I don't like comfortability. I don't like comfortability. I don't like it when my partner becomes comfortable because it doesn't allow us to grow. Um, Now I'm not gonna knock him for what he does. Like, okay, when I met my husband, he was a cook slash server. So I'm not gonna knock you for what you do, but I am going to encourage you to grow. So if I see that you're just getting comfortable, I'm gonna get bored. But I'm a Gemini. We get bored quick anyway.
Mm.
Don't
So
put that
even if
shit
he
on the
came to you,
Gemini.
even if he came and told you, I got my little small business here. I'm passionate about it. This makes me happy. You would still be like, nah, I need you to want to do better.
That's just tyranny. Yeah, I want to see you
Yeah,
do
it's
better.
okay. I
Yeah.
mean, if that's your preference, then that's okay. Like, if you want someone ambitious, absolutely date someone ambitious. But would you? I think the problem just comes in when you take somebody that isn't ambitious and you try to force them into
And
doing things that you want them to do, and you mask it under the guise of "I'm being supportive."
yeah, and you know what? Honestly, that's the problem a lot of us women have is we always see potential. It's always that potential word that be screwing us up because we can see a man that's comfortable for what he does, but we be like, "Ooh, he got potential. So I can make him better. I can make it better." If that man don't want to grow, that needs to be a conversation that you guys have when you're dating, when you're courting. You
Mm-hmm.
know, that way you're not wasting your time. But
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
That's
hey,
a
Like me,
fact.
Shanika.
I just encourage my husband to go to trade school and become something. And he said, "Yeah, I would like to do that, so I
Would
can
you
work."
would
Hmm.
you hold it down while he went to school?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
I would.
Who
Hey,
was that saying that was you?
yeah, Shanika, I'm gonna tell you real quick. It's amazing to me, right? And tyranny is different, and the way she thinks, right? Which she's spot on. And she's like, okay, I'm gonna encourage him to do this. So I know I gotta hold it down because he can't work all these hours and still go to this trade school. But
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you this: how can you tell somebody else to be better when you not getting better?
Hmm.
You gonna put it all on one side of the fence? Oh, but you the man. I'm like, shit. I'm like, okay. I never had an issue in my family, with my wife. I've been married for over 30 something years, man. But
Hey.
but
That's
I I
nice.
mean, but I always went up the goddamn ladder, right? Because that's who I am. I
Hmm.
meet people that y'all throw in the trash. And y'all didn't teach them anything, and y'all send them to me in the military. Y'all send them to me to assume that everybody has the same mentality, man, the same mindset. We got to be foolish. But
Yeah,
hey, I land my plane there.
What
but
up, G up with two eyes? What up, James? Go ahead, Tierney. You got it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's how a lot of women lose their man because, bro, you got to look like you guys know. My husband is 8 years younger than me. I know there's competition out there, but I'm not gonna let there be. I gotta keep up for him too because I know another woman is gonna be trying to quit to get what I got. So, and not saying that he going nowhere, but that's just my mental. So,
Mm.
I mean, ladies, if y'all want to keep your husband, my pastor used to tell my mama then when I was growing up, the same way you got him is the same way you keep him. So, and I'm not
Mm.
saying that's right, but that's the mentality I grew up on. So we can't have our men excel and become a welder or a HVAC worker, and we still not doing much. That's not going to make him motivated. His eyes is going to start wandering. That's just it is what it, his eyes is going to start wandering
I can't.
unless you
I
can
want
keep.
to.
I cannot.
I want to hear
Hey,
from. I want to hear from Smitty and Miss Joy in the
oh,
building.
hey, Smith,
Man.
salute, Miss Joy.
I digress. My mic is muted.
I digress. My mic is muted.
I undigress. Let's go.
Y'all ain't shit.
Nah, man,
Showing
y'all.
respect to the
You,
homie.
yeah,
Showing
that
respect to the
they pay
homie.
homage. That's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
I see it. I'm
That's
just
I mean
being facetious.
that's all I see. I mean,
Yes,
I
we love
wasn't
it.
expecting that. I would have brought you guys some potato salad had I known we was doing gifts. Um, let Joy go first.
Yeah,
Ladies first.
yeah. God damn it, Smitty, you got me
Smitty, you
beat. I
going to hell
can't
for
make
that,
potato salad.
Smitty.
God damn it.
Don't put the
Oh, that's the
raisins
one
in it.
thing
Don't
I ain't
put the
doing.
raisins in it. Don't put the raisins in it, Smitty.
Yeah.
Ah, bro, we don't do raisins. We do craisins. That's right. We take it a step above. Go ahead, rock out.
Ooh,
I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, Miss Joy. What up, Miss Joy? Miss Joy, Miss Joy.
What up, Miss Joy? In the building.
Imp says, my late grandma used to tell the ladies, either handle your business with your man or another chick will.
What's they call the cleanup lady? But the clean up woman.
That's it right there.
I cannot.
That's that shit right there.
I don't believe in none of this.
I like a cleanup.
Go ahead, Chanel.
I cannot.
What's what I say wrong, Miss Chanel?
Wrong.
I just
Go ahead,
can't.
Chanel.
It's such toxic conditioning to tell to only hold. It's this whole thing about like a man could be a bachelor for 29, 35, 40 years, and when he doing his bachelor or whatever it is, he's sticking and moving, everything moving. And he's just the man, he's just the bachelor, he's sowing his royal oats. If a woman chooses to do that, she a hoe. It doesn't matter that she got married, she's still a hoe. Hold on.
Says who though?
I have a point. Says
Okay.
Coach
Like
Ferg.
the
He ain't on the
lubricant,
chat today.
baby.
I mean, he ain't on the thing today. Says Coach Ferg. But anyway, but then so the woman, even though she gets married, she's still a hoe. The man, once he gets married, he's a married man. No one gives a shit about his hoe days. And so that's the type of toxic condition I'm talking about, to tell women that you need to be doing all this extra shit because some other woman might come in and take your man. If she can take you, then go with her. You clearly don't belong with me. Like I cannot. It's like craziness to put a woman on standby. Like I don't have to do that. If you really want to be with me, then you ain't even looking her way. That's the way I see it. I'm not saying people can't change or outgrow their partner, but they don't do that to men.
That's false.
I gotta give you some pushback on that. I'm sorry.
False, Chanel. I ain't
Go
going
ahead, Trey.
because no, Chanel, no.
You don't do whatever it is.
I got it after you, Trey.
Your wife wants you to do. If you don't do the stuff your wife wants you to do, then you gonna lose your wife. Y'all ain't ever heard that in y'all life. Stop.
That is a false narrative. That
it is not.
If you
you ain't never.
no,
This
hold on, wait,
girl
time
just
out.
this young lady. I'm sorry.
That is a
Let
false
me-
narrative.
Trey
If
cook.
you want, if you
haven't
want
finished my
somebody,
statement.
no. If
Hold
you
on,
want
wait,
somebody-
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me reset this shit. Hold on. Let her make a goddamn point. Come on, Chanel.
Sorry. No, I was
Come
just
on,
gonna
Hey,
say
Drew.
I'm responding to the young lady, and some of the things that she, said she heard her pastor or whomever say as she was growing up. And I get it, I heard the same exact things, right? But then one day I wised up and was just kind of like, if the man can, if this woman over here can take you, then you belong with her. So that means you're not really focused on us at that time. I'm not saying that people don't have ups and downs in their marriages or whatever the case may be. But this idea that women are always supposed to be on guard for other women trying to not take their man, that's ludicrous to me. We wouldn't tell men that. We encourage them. We tell them, yeah, go out there and be a bachelor. He's just doing whatever. And it's accepted in our society. It is not accepted for women to do that. All I'm saying is do what's best for you in your marriage. Don't worry about everybody else outside of your marriage. That's it.
But you're talking about a bachelor in marriage is okay.
No, I'm saying I was making a point about how
Okay,
women
I
can be
got you.
whatever, and women aren't allowed to be that. Is all I was really saying.
Drip, you ain't
All
got
right,
that.
Trey.
I was just saying, like, all right, that is completely false, right? Because you can want somebody.
Oh
What
shit.
happened to Trey?
Oh,
Look at God.
Let me go after Shanika.
See you later, baby.
Look at God.
Let me go after Shanika. Drip.
Nah, I get the skip. No, but I
Y'all can go on, bash
agree.
me. I'm good. Go ahead.
I agree. No,
Drop.
it's never bashing and it's never judgment. It's just conversation at the end of the day. And I need y'all to understand that with me, despite how my tone may sound. But with regards to that, I totally agree with what you're saying as far as like, if you fuck with me, then, then you should fuck with me. And if somebody else can come and take you, they can have you. I definitely agree with that. Like, I'm not finna be sitting here jumping through fiery hoops just to keep up with somebody else that's trying to, slide their way in. Like, if you fuck with me, you're not even gonna be paying them no attention. You're gonna be focused on me. I get that. I agree. But all I'm saying is, I don't think that is one-sided as far as just women should be the only ones putting forth effort. It should be both parties. Always, you should. I believe in continuous dating. Like, you can't sit here and do the most to get this nigga because you was crushing on him. You calling him every day, walking 5 miles. We was just talking about you willing to stand outside his window with the boombox held up high in the sky when y'all fighting, when you first get with him, and then 10 years later you totally flip the script to where you're not putting forth any effort at all to keep that person interested in you, or just at least show them how you feel about them. Like, that's what I think that everybody is talking about. Like, you got to keep that same energy. Don't let it just continuously decline to a point where I feel like I'm here by myself and you sitting right next to me and you just not even paying me no attention because you just got so comfortable with me being here that you just know I'm never leaving.
Yeah.
And that happens a lot.
There's nothing wrong with that. The only issue I had is when she said it, and it's not an issue with you, young ma'am. I can't see your name.
No, you're good.
The only issue that I had with
my baby mama, she's had my baby. I'm the peppy.
Oh, okay. The only reason that the only issue I had is, if you notice, she didn't say the same thing about
Drip, you
the
going
man.
to hell.
She only talked about
cool.
how
I'm the uncle.
Well, another woman could take your man. If she said the same thing,
Uncle's
she was holding
better.
men to that same standard, then I'm good with it. But our society
Absolutely. Another man can take a woman from another man. That happens all the time.
I'm saying that to her point of view in terms of what she learned as a child, like how I learned that. I heard the grown people talking about that same exact thing. And that's the only issue I had with the statement, is that our society doesn't make it. They allow the double standard.
I mean, no, yeah, I was just talking to what he had responded. But
no, 100%.
Like, even my husband told me now he's in competition with older men and younger men. Yes, you are. So keep up. I mean,
wait,
old Drip.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
That part.
Damn. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
He's younger than me. So, and I don't mind the younger guys. So he understands, bro. Like, I need you to keep fine, keep sexy, bro. Have we seen Aaron Pierre? Fuck you, mean?
Ooh.
Real
Damn.
Yes, honey.
Listen.
Y'all laugh bopping. Stop it.
Yeah.
Anyway, like we said, we jump.
But I don't know. I feel like it's always gonna be a double standard, because if he come and tell you that you need to lose some weight, it's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
No, it ain't, because I'm gonna get my
It's
motherfucking
gonna
ass
be
a
watching
Peloton
hard.
and it's go time.
If
But
I
guess
love
the problem,
him-
niggas be sensitive on that bullshit. If you know you
What's
need to
his
drop
name,
some
Pierre?
pounds, drop some motherfucking pounds. Period. Like, it is what it is.
What's his name, Pierre?
No, she was talking about a man saying that to a woman.
Aaron, Pierre, that's Pasa. What's up?
What's his last name? Pierre?
Yeah, nigga, yeah.
Okay, well, what's his first name?
Not a problem, Drip. If my husband came to me and said, babe, could you lose some weight? Because I
Nah, I'm
love
talking about if the woman told a man that, Tierney, like, niggas need to stop getting their feelings and just take heed, bro. She trying to goddamn show you something, tell you something that nobody can motherfucking see but her.
Yeah.
And she's clearly with you at these times that you might be doing something that you might not normally do, and she caught it. Like, I mean, I'm just
Never
saying,
do
bro,
it in
like,
reverse.
we gotta
Never
be,
do it in
we gotta
reverse.
be like observant to the people who we love, bro. Fuck all this small talk shit.
Not you
Real
never
shit.
do it in reverse.
Clock it.
You
Clock
never
it.
do it in reverse.
Like, all that small talk
Nothing
shit
like-
you need to be bitching about petty shit. Well, she said go get the job. Well, if she gotta tell you to go get that motherfucker, well, nigga, it's past due. Like, come on, fellas. Like, women too. We gotta accept that shit for what it is. Keep
And
your
you
head
through.
high and goddamn through. Like,
And
keep
you through.
moving. Like, just
And that's what a real
fuck, man.
power couple is. A real power couple is ones that put power within themselves. So, bro, I'ma uplift you, and I need you to
Yeah.
uplift me. What does it say?
Come on.
Iron sharpens iron.
Come on.
Okay. So, I mean,
I know, girl. Yes.
Oh,
What does Miss Joy have
shit.
to say? 'Cause I know
Yeah.
What up, Hink? What up, Hink? What up?
Hello,
in the
Jimmy
base.
with the sideways. God damn it. Shout out to my boy Hink in the
Hey,
bed.
salute him. Man, what world are we living in?
Shit.
How y'all doing?
What's up, Hink?
Hey,
What's down, my boy?
he came up. Now we can play the
I'm fine.
video.
How are
Hink is
you?
up here.
Now watch this shit. Watch this, Hink. Now you come up here with this goddamn. Hold on, Hink. You got me messed up.
Hold on, Mr.
You just
Hink.
wait. Hold on.
What did you say? Can you say it
Yeah.
again? I didn't hear you.
Don't play with me.
Hey, Drip, no
Yeah,
voice
I got that
enhancement.
motherfucker too. I got that
No voice
motherfucker
enhancement.
too, Hank. Shit.
I knew you were gonna do it, Drip.
What's up, Hink?
Mr.
Man,
Hink,
ain't nothing
can
happening. What's
say
going on?
anything?
You good?
Yeah, cooling like a mug. Trying to get these women.
Hey,
from
hey,
arguing
hey,
with
Drip.
us.
I know Stan ain't gonna let you get through the whole video. I already know.
He not.
Man, I just got back
I like
up
Hink
here.
already.
They've been in here talking for an hour. I was on the phone talking, handling some business. I just literally came back up here. And they still
I
ain't
like
hit
Hink.
play.
Hink for president. Yeah, he got you.
We
Yeah,
out.
they
played
still ain't hit play.
of it. We played a little bit. A little
A
bit.
couple of seconds. Hink, I've been gone for an hour, bro. It ain't me, Hink. But salute to you, Hink. Hope you and your wife
Right
and your
on.
family
Right
doing
on.
well.
Have mercy. Oh my.
Come on, Miss Joy.
So Hink, we gotta ask you. Your wife coming to you and say, you know what, baby, I know you a plumber, you doing your thing, we good, but I want you to be a master plumber. I think you could do it. How you feel about that?
I can receive it from my wife though. But some stranger, I don't give a shit about what she say.
Facts.
Say it again for the people that's deaf in the back.
Facts.
But
Well, see-
encouragement is encouragement. Who cares who it comes from? I mean, if
Right,
I
it matters. It matters.
Ooh,
That's what I
It
said.
matters.
The rejection of it.
It's-
Yeah.
'Cause, you don't know what their motive is behind it. Are they trying to be sarcastic, nasty, belittling? So you got to worry about all of that. So if you're gonna sit there and tell me, try to belittle me while you saying it, yeah, that's a problem. I can't receive that from you.
That's real.
But for my wife, yeah, I'm gonna receive everything she say. You know why? Because I know she comes in love.
You
I know she's
better.
sincere. I know her in the right place. She ain't on that bullshit.
Mhm.
Somebody like you on some bullshit. So I know I ain't gonna receive it from you.
Right.
tyranny.
Well, let us know.
What up,
What up,
Santa?
travel one?
Hey,
look
but
at
I'll
that
tell you this.
woman with that.
I'll tell you this. When I was getting ready to transition out of the uniform, I reached out to him and I said, "Hey, bro, I need your guidance, right?" And I'm older than him, and all this. I said, "Man, I got this and this and that," and then I landed this other thing, right? But that's people that have your best interests at heart. I don't forget y'all with all that clickety clack. You want us all to fail anyway. We see it on every
Why
panel.
do y'all think that everybody wants y'all to fail?
No, we said
don't think
no. I'm not talking about you, tyranny, but we see it on panel to panel.
Mhm.
Man, I reach out to him often. This he said, "Hey, brother, this, and that." He said, "Bruh, all right." And then I told him I landed this. He said, "All right, brother, good job." That's it.
But
But you
Stan,
gotta
you
have
can't let
somebody
nobody
got
on
your
the
best.
panel deter what you got going on in real time, and know, right? Or am I
Not
tripping?
a panel, man.
Oh,
I
okay.
talked to him off the panel.
No, but you
He
said
said,
that's what we hearing on the panels. That's what you said, right?
no, I said on the panels, that's what he was saying. That these y'all could be doing all that clickety clack. They don't have your best interests at heart. Some may, whatever. But when I talk to him, I can call him right now and I can talk to him. It's just that, man, you got to make sure you make the right connection. That's the
I'm
only thing I'm
guilty
saying.
of that. I've allowed people to down talk me and it mess up my security. I feel I get insecure. I ain't gonna count. Like, especially a lot of women, they talk so much stuff about me on space, and yeah, it be messing with my mind sometimes. So I'm guilty of that. But I mean, if someone's encouraging me, like, Tierney, you should do more. You should. I'm not gonna, even if they were hating. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, my husband, he's different. My
Let
husband,
you decide your
My-
hey, that's crazy.
My only question is it a bad thing to be average?
Hell no.
Nope, that's how they came up with the word, right?
Come on, Miss Joy.
what's average? To do what everybody else do?
Just
Or
most
or because the question that what I was saying earlier, and I'm curious for your guys' perspective. When I worked for the state, I ran across a lot of people that were like, I'm good in my position. I don't want a promotion. I'm good where I'm at. Because I was the one that was always trying to encourage people to do more and be better. And, I was that one like, hey, you should apply for this, blah, 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 whatever. And they'd be like, nah, I'm good where I'm at. I like it. I'm happy. I'm good. And so that's when I was thinking like, how does your spouse feel about that? And a lot of them like, my spouse in a good place. We good. We comfortable. We decent. And we good. But apparently it seems like nowadays, if you are okay with where you are, you're considered complacent, and that's a negative thing. And I just feel like if everyone, everybody can't be a CEO, and it's okay.
The difference I feel like is really if my goal is to be a I guess a person, what are those people called? Oh God. Okay, if my goal is to be the store manager at Kroger or Walmart, whatever, if that's my goal, then that's not mediocre or average for me, because that was my goal. But if my goal is to have 3 master's degrees and I get those 3 master's degrees and own my own business, then I've met my goal. That doesn't necessarily make me average. I always say God made us original, so why are you trying to be a copy? You know what I'm saying? But our country, well, the world is built on routines, so we all follow the same routine. You know, go to school, get educated, or get a trade, or, you know, get married, have children, on and on and on to the next. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's anything wrong with it if that's where you want to go with your life. How can somebody tell you that you're not doing enough if you're happy with what your life is? You not doing enough could be to someone like me, you being, you know, a lifeguard. I'm like, I wouldn't want that. That's not gonna get me on my vacation to the Turks and the Caicos. But that doesn't mean that you're wrong, because that's what you want for your life. You know what I mean? And it doesn't mean it's wrong if I want to be the president of the United States. If that's my goal, some people, that's the ultimate goal. Not for me.
But you know the problem with doing it for too long is you become different. Like when I had my daughter 5 years ago, I met this nurse and she was so bright. She was just happy. I will never forget her. But then when I just had my most recent daughter a couple of weeks ago, it was the same nurse and she just looked so depressed. And it's like, she was like, she's been here for 17 years and she just looks unhappy. So it's like, if you're in the same position for 17 years, or from my perspective, it was 5, because that's when last time I seen her. And now you're becoming angry and annoyed, attitude. You need to find something else to do. You know, you done got comfortable, but now your attitude is nasty. So that's why I don't agree with getting comfortable, because where's the growth? What do you mean? What do you?
But you're assuming her unhappy has to do with her job. It could be she found out her mom's dying of cancer. Her unhappy could be she getting a divorce. Her unhappy could be her son is now in prison for 17 years for something. You never know why that person is where they are. So it's probably best to ask. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know. I'm not saying you're wrong about your assessment, because I don't know you and I don't know her. But I'm just saying you can't really assume why someone looks the way they do. You never know. Yeah, I walk around all day looking happy, and I had to. I one of my patients died yesterday while I was at work. So you know what I'm saying. But you wouldn't know, because I'm walking around happy every day. You know. So I'm just saying, but I'm different. So there's that. So
yeah, no, I understand. No, me and her talk. She didn't mention, not that she had to, but that's just what I noticed in people that's been in their jobs a long time, is that become aggravated and they just got attitudes. And it's like, if you're not happy here, keep it pushing, bro. Go find something else to do.
Right. But what if they are happy?
Nah, you know someone happy.
No, I'm saying though, but what if you met someone and they were passionate about what they did and they were like, I'm cool right here where I'm at, but you felt like, you know, they could be better. Would you be okay with them doing what they're doing?
I mean, like I said, if it was my husband, no. But if it was somebody else, hey, if this makes you happy, be happy as long as you're happy. But don't be here, ma'am, for 7 years and giving me attitude. I didn't do nothing to you. Okay, if you don't like your job, go and find something else to do. But I mean, like I said, in my relationship, I'm going to always encourage my partner to be better. I'm going to always give him a better idea. Even if it's not his job. Okay, you cool here. Let's fix our credit. Let's go on vacation. Let's do something better.
What up, Southern girl in the building? What it do? Lena Love says she may just be tired.
I was just reading that.
Hey, Drip, but I'll say this real quick, is that whenever you stand beside Elon Musk, you're a peasant. You stand behind you got your own company. You're a peasant. So what is the levels? I don't get it. But if you concentrate on the relationship, are we good? Are we working together? No matter what's going on in the mix. Man, because you go in them rooms and them jokers, billionaires, millionaires. And man, but I got my wife, right? Right, man, that's why I'm with, man, you're going to have to clip this because I'm agree with Chanel. It's about your relationship. And man, if you cool with what y'all doing, go. But man, because everybody looks like a peasant standing next to other people. Are y'all things working out? All them guys got divorces. All them guys' children are wayward. It's up for you to figure out. And again, welcome to America. You got the right to choose to be good or bad.
No, for sure.
Are we going to finish the video or are we going off of this topic?
You said what?
Are we finishing the video or are we going off of this topic?
Finish the video.
Well, you gotta put yourself on mute, Turney, so we can finish the video, man.
Going on mute right now.
She over there rambling.
Pop your collar, Hink.
You gonna say
Now Hink up here so he can, because he was there.
Hold on, I got you.
Thing if that journeyman electrician isn't a master, then it takes 4 years, and every year you have to get 2,000 hours of experience. That's 8,000 hours of experience you have to become a master electrician or a plumber or anything, because you also disregarded the actual structure of how apprenticeships work. And again, so if a black man, why does he not want to be a master electrician? Cool, just make sure you apply that logic to yourself, because one of the things that it's like, it bothers me a lot when I see so many employees shaming other people for being okay with being employees.
Oh my God, that boy cooked on him.
That shit was crazy, right?
Yes, he did.
I said that earlier.
These
Drip.
sophisticated, normal parking ass niggas, they ain't even got a parking spot. They job talking shit. Get your ass out that, man. Let me press that. Boy, this boy cooked. Hold on, this boy cooked. Let me bring him back one more time. Shout out to Lapeef, because when I first got here, I thought that Lapeef was a network, and that's this man's last name. Shout out to JR. God damn, let's go. Shit.
Then it takes 4 years, and every year you have to get 2,000 hours of experience. That's 8,000 hours of experience you have to become a master electrician or a plumber or anything, because you also disregarded the actual structure of how apprenticeships work. And again, so if a black man, why does he not want to be a master electrician? Cool, just make sure you apply that logic to yourself, because one of the things that it's like, it bothers me a lot when I see so many employees shaming other people for being okay with being employees.
I did not shame you. I just motivated
you can't shame me. This isn't personal to me at all.
Let me say it slow so you guys can understand.
No, don't say it slow. Just say it the way it makes sense.
Wow.
So, Turney, do you see what I'm talking about when people's intention? And did you just hear what she said? Let me say it slow. Now she's being sarcastic. She's trying to be belittling somebody. That's not cool. So now I'm supposed to accept and receive what she's saying to me, like it's a way of her motivating. Now she's not trying to motivate us. She's just trying to hold, trying to hold a certain standard that she probably wouldn't hold it to herself. We also talked about that later on when we talked about her. She's talking about she's a teacher. I said, well, why don't you try to be a principal, or assistant principal? You want us to be the top at the plumbing field, then you need to be at the top at the education field. That's either a principal, assistant principal, or even go any further than that. How about you try to be a superintendent? But all then that they came up with some bullshit ass excuses.
A director of the board.
So the chat says, well, go ahead, Turney.
No, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
So please don't take this negative. But when we look at employees, we mostly see our people. It's not a lot of us that are in higher positions. And I don't feel like she's trying to attack black men, but I feel like she's saying, hey, we have an opportunity to be higher, but we're comfortable. That's why I'm not cool with comfortability. She's saying that we get these jobs and we get comfortable at being at these positions, but we have an opportunity to help our people if we just moved up.
So I'm a respectfully agree with you saying as far as what you saying, but as far as how she coming off bullshit.
Bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit.
I mean, I'm gonna say this.
I'm gonna talk slow.
I'm gonna say
this. Man, get this.
I honestly think people that's not used to a woman like this that's just how it's going to come back with the feedback. Some women can be obnoxious. Some people can be down to earth, cool, calm, collective. And that's really for the most part, from what I've seen or experienced, how it's been kind of cool, down to earth. But you do got some that actually have walked through the fires of hell and came out with degrees and degrees and degrees, and they at the top. It is what it is, and they arrogant as fuck. But at the end of the day,
she's still an employee.
Okay, well, I don't know what she do, but at the end of the day, we got to be able to not get so caught up in our feelings about different shit people say, because everybody's not the same. Man, he could be a goddamn CEO for something. I'm a CEO, staying a CEO, but he business make more money than all three of our shit. We still our own bosses. So some people get caught up and they are bosses. Some people still get caught up in the bullshit. Because a woman saying it is making some of these people feel a little smile. And I don't think that's right.
He said she was a school teacher. He clearly said she was a school teacher.
I hear that. Okay.
You're a school teacher. Why don't you be a principal and all that? And then, but it's a direct punch. And Hank is on the panel, but it's a direct punch. And I'm gonna say it slow. What? What does that mean? I'm gonna say it to you slow. Yeah, man.
Come on now. You know what that mean when she say I'm gonna say it slow. They say the same shit in the chat.
I know, bro.
I mean, she got to understand. Now, I'm calling down the middle because I don't be on the side shit. But she feels like she's probably being attacked, or she might have to stand on the sisterhood or the womanhood type shit. You know how that shit go. She the only one popping her shit up there. So she got to continue to pop it to make her point. But at the end of the day, I don't agree with a lot of the stuff that she's saying. But at the end of the day, there are people like this, and there's somebody for them. That's all I'm saying.
And wasn't he being condescending when he asked her, why are you not a principal?
Oh, I ain't see all that.
So she just gave it right back to him. You said he punched, or she punched him. He punched her first from at least this part of it.
No, why are you he didn't punch her first.
Why are you just
it wasn't like it, man.
Principal.
You got
to me, that's condescending too, is all I'm saying. But go ahead.
But
I ain't even hear all the video.
He didn't punch her first. She did it. She did it first.
So that's not
now,
a punch.
Of course, this part of the video. No, he did say that, but the reason why he said it because she said being a master plumber. So the highest part of education is either being a principal or superintendent.
Yep.
So, if you want to be the highest field of plumbing, be a master plumber. Right?
Hold on, let him explain.
Not being a journeyman, not being an apprentice, but a master plumber. Okay, well, if in her school, her highest job, the opportunity in her school will be the principal. So why is she striving for that? If me as a plumber, not a master plumber, but just a regular journeyman plumber, why I need to achieve or reach the goal of being a master plumber and her not reaching her goal of being a principal?
But is that her?
That's the reason why he said that.
But is that her goal to be a principal?
Well, is it not goal to be a master plumber?
If she's not, I'm just saying, I'm not fighting with you, but I'm saying if she's not, if that wasn't her goal, if her goal was simply to be a teacher, and I'm not saying that in any condescending manner, I'm saying that was her goal. If her goal,
but what if the person on the panel that was his goal, and she just like, nah, that ain't good enough?
I agree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Travel says so black women can't be arrogant. I don't know who said that. I said people that get to the top, who walk through the fires of hell, who earned all that shit to be at the top, sometimes they can be arrogant. Nobody said nothing about black women being arrogant, but I digress. You got to Travel.
Yeah.
What up, Coach Ferg? Go ahead. We can press play. Hold on. Let me see.
Let me understand. Just because I'm motivating you does not mean I'm shaming anybody else. You understand?
Okay, I do want us to hold on, Shan, because I do want us to seek the understanding, right? So, two things will be happening at the same time.
Is this Mr. Smith?
You could not be saying that, but it may come off like that. So, do you understand what he's saying as far as if you're speaking to somebody, they don't know you, and you say that? Can you say that they can come to that conclusion? It's a possibility that somebody can come to that conclusion.
Okay, let me clarify. If you can be whatever you want to be, I'm going to support you in whatever it is that you want to be, right? But at the same time, just like we're talking about social studies degrees and all this kind of stuff, okay, let's all be great at what it is that we're doing. I just want us all to be great. If you don't want to do that, there's a place for it. There's a place for techs, right? We need them just as much. It's probably more because they do a lot of the handiwork, just like we need nurses, you know, more than we probably, I mean, we need doctors, but I'm just saying we do need nurses. All I'm saying is if I'm talking to somebody, I think that y'all the bomb, right? And I want what's best for you. So I'm going to always promote us to the highest. That's not necessarily meaning I have a problem if you don't want to achieve it. But as an educator, I'm going to always see the good. Like, no, I see better. Like, I know you can go higher than that. You understand what I'm saying?
Shan, I think it's an intentional misunderstanding because.
Go ahead, Trey.
I'm just saying, she just referred that nurses as techs, bro.
Right. She condescending.
That's just crazy to me. Referring nurses to okay.
Crazy work.
I do feel like he was being kind of sensitive.
She is. She condescending as fuck. Like for real, for real.
I was about to say because the lower people are ticks.
Right. You know? No, she said ticks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tick.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Ticks. Yeah, they blood suckers.
Right.
Damn.
My mic is muted.
Oh, no.
Rock out, rock out.
She said it. I ain't say it. I was just repeating. Don't shoot the messenger.
Boy, that chat undefeated. Y'all ain't worth a fuck. Yep.
Hell no.
Say it again.
Stay out the
Trapping ass nigga. I'm going down. There you go.
And this is some of the stuff that we've talked about before about having a woman that is going to push you, right? Having a woman that's going to support whatever it is that you're trying to do. And that's what we do. So the fact that we're sitting here trying to take what she's saying and twist it into something that clearly, I mean, I understood what she was saying is that whatever you do, even if you're going to be a CNA, be the best damn CNA you could be. If you can
That's not what she said.
If you can be beyond CNA,
That's not what she said.
if you have the potential to move beyond being a CNA and you know just as much as the nurse that you're working for, then pursue being the nurse. Don't be comfortable, and this is with anything, don't be comfortable doing the bare minimum. That's all she's getting at. If you have
I'm sorry.
I bet they all doing bare minimum.
Like, why is it being labeled bare minimum?
That's crazy.
Because they ticks.
I'm saying, like, is it?
Damn.
What we talking about here? She just referred nurses
condescending as hell.
to ticks. Like, I'm just saying, she just referred nurses as ticks. She said we need ticks.
And she teaching the brighter minds. Oh my God. Jesus help us.
Wow. She's doing
Go ahead.
She's been the best she can be by referring.
Hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, Smitty.
All right. So my question is this. All right. So, you know, I have myself somewhat gone through this a little bit, right? So, like, for example, you know, once upon a time, women really used to feel good when they would hear that women would feel real good when they would hear that you're a chef. Now it's to the point where you can't just be the chef, you have to own the restaurant. I've come across that. I've come across that. Now, my thing is this that I propose as the question. If everybody becomes the business owner, how is anybody's business going to be ran without the workers?
Crazy work, ain't it? It's the craziest ever. That's all I'm saying.
If I own a restaurant, I'm going to need to hire servers. If I own a restaurant, I'm going to need to hire cooks. If I own a restaurant, I'm going to need a dishwasher. I'm going to need shift managers. I'm going to need a prep. I'm going to need a
building.
If I move to Houston, I'm gonna need a job. What's up, Drip?
and you're through.
So
Come drive. So you got CDL. I need you.
So, I mean, I just wanted to kind of, throw that piece in there, like, for example, people that work in those really, really nice offices, say like a downtown somewhere, who comes through there, like between the hours of like midnight and 6 a.m. before you get there? The surface mechanic / janitor, the person who empties your trash cans, the person who keeps the bathrooms clean. The fact is, if all of these people stopped doing what they doing and became a business owner, we will have some really effed up places. And this is my last example. I don't know if anybody remembers, they had like this, what was it? It was a strike, I believe, with like the New York trash people or something. Like they was messing with the union. These people went on strike only, I think, for about a month. That's it. It was only like 30 days. I don't know what it was exactly, but it was a very short amount of time. And the streets got so littered. So everybody who likes to act like they're fancy, guess what? When the people who do those jobs don't do the job, everything around you that you think is supposed to be fancy will no longer be. You see?
So I disagree.
That's what?
I disagree. It's just like an old man in his 40s talk about 40 is a new 20. No, it's not, nigga. It's 40. Move out the way. Okay? If everybody that started work in year 2002 became a manager, the young kids can now become employees. But with you old niggas trying to stay employees, who's going to become employee? I mean, how the young kids going to be able to have that position? So I mean,
I don't know how you got that out of.
You just said
what I was saying, but
you just said that, if everybody become a CEO, then who is going to have that job, that employee job? Right. So my rebuttal against that is move up to be a CEO so the people behind you can now become the employee. But if you continue to stay an employee and not move up, then you're not giving space for other people to grow up. That's what I said.
Well, most people hire within, so if it's opportunity to move up,
well, not even just that. The main point that I'm speaking about is the concept of if you're just a worker, you ain't nothing. You are very much so a vital aspect. I mean, people need to think about it, right? Which is more important, the actual train or the train tracks? Right now, the train tracks are continuously ran over. So we will look at that as you on the ground. Right, I'm the train itself, but the fact is, without the tracks, the train don't have nothing to roll on. Everything must work in tandem. That's all I'm saying. It has to be, an entire, like what makes an engine run. You can have one cylinder go out on you, your entire engine is blown.
Crazy work.
Okay. No, you got it, beloved. Your turn.
So if you have the same train tracks for the past 20 years, they become rusty and old. What you gonna do with the new material that you got that can possibly become the new train tracks? It's just sitting there.
What you getting new material for?
I got you, Trey. It's called renovation and maintenance. Something that we all do. What do you do when your oil gets old? What do you do when the gas runs out in the car?
She gets a car. She buy a new car. She got it like that. She buy a new car.
That's new material. But if you keep the same old material from your 2007 Volvo, the car is going to run old and rusty.
I absolutely agree with you. There's nothing wrong with what you just said, beloved. Correct.
Okay, so the same as with people, and see what you guys are thinking is morals. There's nothing wrong. That's morally right, sure. But business-wise, over here in Dallas, everybody growing, man. I don't see when I'm around these rich white folks, they don't keep that same position longer than 6 months. They continue to build it so that their sons and their daughters can have that position to grow and build as well. But if we, go ahead.
I'm gonna call Cap, and you
That's
know I love
false.
you,
That is so
but
false.
these
Cap,
white
What
folks
cap,
you
is not
cap,
dripping
gonna
on
do
me
it.
for,
False.
Drip?
Okay,
What
okay,
you
okay.
dripping on me for, Drip?
Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone, but you know that shit ain't right though.
Which part?
These fucking white folks is not moving up in 6 months like that,
That's
and
what
if
I'm
so, it's
saying.
family
No,
businesses,
no,
it's scamming, goddamn
Okay,
scheming.
well, you know they scamming and
and wife,
shit.
you gotta earn it. And wife, you gotta earn it. And another thing, you also got to want it. You feel what I'm saying? You can earn it and not want it. You can be offered a position and not take it. That's just how it goes sometimes. It is what it is, man. The crazy, like the it's crazy, right? Because you go and sit there and you going to be like, yeah, we just going to get new train tracks. Those, all right, cool. Let the train tracks get old. Let the train tracks get rusty, and you roll over the motherfuckers by your goddamn self. That's all I'm saying. And before they replace it with new material, no, you have to maintenance everything. So that means you have to get the people to maintenance the train. So
How did y'all do that? Like, I just want to know how. You know, that was very, very direct and very simplified. All right, it's very, very simple. It has nothing to do with an age, how long you've been in a position. The fact is, no matter what generation comes next, an amusement park or a fast food place is always going to need, you know, workers. I don't care if it's high school workers or if it's somebody who never made something of themselves and they work around a bunch of young folks. In order for the business to continuously run, you're going to need all facets of the positions to be filled. I want you to think of any business you have. Do you want to run a mechanic shop? You're going to need mechanics. You're going to need somebody at the front desk to check people in. Somebody's going to have to ring people up. Everybody cannot be the boss at once. It was an old saying back in the day called too many chiefs, not enough Indians. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to you.
The only pushback that I would give, because I definitely agree with what you're saying, Tyranny, because I feel that way about Congress. Get them old fossil face turkey neck motherfuckers out of there so some younger people can get in and make some moves that we need, right? So I totally get that. But the only pushback that I would give, like, you know, see Ms. Love in the comments saying, like, what she said, only teenagers should be working fast food places in my mind, and 20-year-olds are the managers, right? But that's not what's happening. The owners are in their 30s and 40s. That's how it should be. I don't know if I necessarily see that as super realistic, because wherever I go and I'm doing business, me personally as a consumer, I want somebody that's been doing it for 10 plus years. I want somebody that know what they're doing. If I walk in somewhere and there's nothing but 20-year-olds, I'm turning around, because I can't trust their experience. Not saying that they're not qualified or capable, but I would just feel more comfortable with somebody that's been doing what they've been doing for a little while. But I do understand, you know, again, where you're coming from. And I do think that it is a good thing for us to encourage one another to be better. I just don't necessarily agree that we should demonize or villainize or shame people that are, you know, that are genuinely happy doing whatever it is that they do, because the average household is not six figures as far as the income. Like, people ain't really out here moving, making all these big moves like that. Like, most people have regular jobs.
I agree.
I digress.
Well, you know, the thing about it, she talking about you don't, could you imagine a 20-year-old dealing with conflict resolution with a customer or an employee?
Come on, he's
gonna be as hot-headed as the employee.
Man, I was like, don't
What?
go always.
Imagine Trey.
Hold on.
You ask for a supervisor, you get Trey.
No, you can't imagine Trey because Trey has references from business owners talking about something. They loved it when I worked there. Customers
Trey come out there talking about some drip.
You
need to get your ass up out of here. I'm like, nah, you know what?
When it come to getting that money and being professional, you going to get grade A services. Listen, I wasn't the best kid in the world, so a lot of times I was at work with my mother. That's a fact.
Okay. How you doing, Karen? In the building.
What up?
I just think old heads need to move around. I had to deal with a bad attitude lady the other day. I'm like, bitch, I don't know you. You don't know me. Don't get no attitude with me. Go do something else. That's my, like I said, I feel like once people get too comfortable and keep doing the same thing over and over and over, you're going to get tired. You're going to get tired. But I mean,
I don't know. I ain't never get tired of eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And I'm grown. Like, it's just certain things. If it make me happy, it make me happy. What happened, man?
You did a lot of job hopping in your time.
Yeah.
Oh.
I detect that from her.
I had one job that I stuck around for. I did, but yeah, I did because I was one of them people where I wanted to like what I do, and so if I ain't like it, I left.
Who's
that?
That
boy said job hopping. I'm done. Let me calm down so I can laugh.
Okay, but you just said what I is that okay? The fact that you job hop, because I do too. You're not about to keep me on one plantation. I don't like. It shows that you like to grow. It shows that you want more.
Yeah, as an individual, yes, I'm that type of person. I'm not saying that we shouldn't be like that. I'm just saying, when people get shamed for liking where they are. I feel like most people are average.
Oh shit, my bad. So how y'all gonna get to move up if y'all job hopping and y'all might get 4 or 5 different job descriptions?
I think women naturally job hop. I mean, I feel like men should keep jobs longer.
I was only going for money, so if I found a better financial opportunity, then yeah, I hopped right on over to the next.
Yeah.
I mean,
but
so it was more like what, customer service jobs or something like that, or what? Because I mean,
I work for the state, so even though I hopped from agency to agency, I still had all my years with the state. But I work for the government.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, out of all the jobs, were they still working for the state, or were they just spread around?
They was all with the state, different agencies.
Okay, cool. I got you.
Oh no, I spread it around.
That's in the same. But see, that's pretty much in the same genre. I'm talking about,
that's what I was saying. Like,
my bad. But yeah,
Burger King to Golden Corral. Now she's working customer service for Spectrum.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
Now she's selling cell phones and tap dancing at Fiesta, all kind of shit.
Yeah. She working at T-Mobile or Boost, stealing cell phones, selling them out the back of her trunk. Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah. I was about to my whole thing about the job hopping, I don't understand how people can do that. Like, I mean, listen, the only reason why I ever switched jobs when I was younger for real is because I had moved like the whole area and it was hard for me to get to work, so I ain't had no choice type. But I was about to say, other than that, I always found myself back in the trash industry. Once I got in there, it was like a like crack. I had to be in there. Like it's nowhere else I can go. Like I tried to.
It's like crack,
man. Because like I mean, I'm just saying. Hey, I mean, shit. You go back to it, right?
I don't know if you go back to crack.
So I want to say job hopping for $5. I mean, job hopping for money. Ooh.
I job hop because these white women got me up. Y'all not finna get no attitude with me, bro. I will leave. And then you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. But I feel like men don't really job hop, especially if they got a family.
Yeah, I mean, but no, it's more about loving what you do. Like, all right, so when I first started working, right, so I got to be outside every day. I'm outside every day, right? I'm working maybe 4 or 5 hours. I'm getting $700. You feel what I'm saying? Like every week. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm outside, like just throwing trash, like just being me. Like I mean, just like me. You feel what I'm saying? Being physical, like that never felt like work. So it was just like I say, it was just like crack. Like I mean, it was like, easy to do.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, Trey, by all means, my boy, grind it out.
Hey, I mean, shit. My brother told me that it was hard work for real, but it was just like it's everybody different. That's what I'm. You know what I'm saying? Everybody different.
If I could slide in real quick, I just want everybody to hit that like button, comment, let us know what you're thinking, share the stream. Make sure you scroll up through the chat and click on every link that's posted and subscribe to those channels too, because we a nation right here and we support one another. And hello, I said we trying to build up to my dimple fund. Like I just need $2K, $2 super chat a day will get me my second dimple. The surgery is only $2,000 because it's $4,000 for 2 dimples. I only need 1 because I got 1 dimple. I'm trying to get 2 so I could be called Dimples. So can we get a super chat?
Hold on. Nah, fuck that. You ain't supporting your goddamn dimple. You better go.
Oh man,
your goddamn cheek. Hell no. Somebody got an echo too, so they gotta fix that.
I'm just saying, I got 1 dimple and I want 2.
Everybody, hold on. I got you. Everybody be popping their shit all in the chat. Won't y'all send some support? Now, if I was to say, if you don't support, you can't pop your shit, that'd be fucked up, huh? Wouldn't it be fucked up? That'd be some police and shit, huh? Or some old narcissist shit, huh? Send a nigga $1. Anything is greatly appreciated. Just show engagement. It ain't even really about all that. Just show the engagement, because y'all be saying some ruthless shit in the chat. Sugar Bomb, send me 99 cents right now, please. And stop capping. Reese, I know you'll send it. But yeah, Travel, send me 99 cents. Since you traveling every goddamn well. Like real shit. Y'all be popping the most egregious, facetious ass messages in the chat. Y'all fucked up way worse than we are, but don't want to send no type of nothing. So yeah, let's get some support going. Hit the Cash App, Super Chat. We are monetized, been monetized for a long time. Let's make it colorful. Let's match some energy around here. I gotta start gifting memberships again. Like I started, like, I ain't fucked up about it. Like, but we got the rock out, like. But don't be over here popping your negative ass shit and don't want to support at the same time, because we ain't got to listen to it. Moderators, did you just hear me say that? Thank you. And we through. Let's go. Back to the video.
Or do whatever training you can to become a tech. A lot of times the tech is learning a lot of what the next level is. Like when I was a teacher, a para that I had in my class. She was capable of grading paper. She was capable of doing testing. She was capable of doing all of the things that I was doing in the classroom. The only difference is I had the formal education to say that I'm more qualified than she is, even though we were doing the same thing. And to be honest, some stuff I was learning from her because she was a para longer than I had been a teacher. I'm coming in as a new teacher. So
can I
thing
respond
is,
after?
if you have the
No.
ability,
I want to go, brother.
Hold on, wait. Let her finish. Go ahead.
if you have the ability,
I thought I was the only one that said wait like that.
Wait.
if you have the ability to do more, then why not strive for more? That's the whole point that Sharon was getting at. And I think y'all intentionally are trying to be obtuse about it.
Okay.
I just think the craziest part is that she was, speaking about the paralegal and saying that she taught her.
Shanika, play the Cash App song for Dr. Quantum. Appreciate you, Dr. Quantum, for the Cash App, baby. My other baby mama. Yeah.
Oh no, we don't play those type of games. Go ahead.
You got another baby mama?
Look,
Tyranny. Didn't I tell you how to act up? Don't be putting out goddamn bit. You better wait till we get home. Wait till we fucking get home.
Y'all.
My
So
dog
she your
started
third baby mama, or
It
even
doesn't matter.
yeah,
I'm finna go.
right.
Bomb Cherry is my 10th baby mama. You know what I'm saying? She
If
said I was
you
a
got me in the
10th
lineup with Bomb Check, I'm finna go.
Look,
You know, made
there's
me
no
like,
slander to the baby mamas. I'm like Country Wayne. I'm gonna buy all y'all the beans and put y'all houses right next to each other. And that's what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Wow.
We're gonna be one band, one sound. We're gonna be a
So
family.
who gets the weekend? Let me start.
Do it matter? All of them get the weekend.
Now tell on them, girl. Tell on them. I got me in the lineup with
Go ahead.
No, so let me go real quick, brother. Let me go real quick.
Hold on. Straight. We're gonna go to Dope. We're gonna go to Willie. Then we'll come to you.
No,
right.
I don't think that you're purposely being disingenuous. I just want to say that, right? But if we go back to this conversation, we were talking about black men in trades in general. When we brought up trades, she said, well, how many are master plumbers, right? And when she said that, she used that to pretty much discredit everybody who's not a master plumber and be like, yo,
They're not master plumbers though. They're just normal plumbers. They're not master plumbers.
We were talking about doing well.
Hold on. I got
y'all have to let them. Y'all have to let them finish, and then we'll.
I'm gonna write it down.
And then we'll get correction. Right.
Now, at a
That boy, I really sound like that. That's crazy.
certain point in the conversation recently, we got to the point where she clarified what she actually meant, which is fine. I don't want to hold her accountable for what she didn't mean, but we have to acknowledge that's not what she said, and that wasn't the course of action. That wasn't the course of the conversation. So for you to say that we're being disingenuous when you're just taking her second, third argument and saying that's what she meant, that's not right.
So the reason why I said
hold on, wait. Write it down.
Not write it down. That's
you
my
guys-
I'm gonna start telling y'all write it down. So make sure you bring your pen and paper to the goddamn class. More like for Chanel and it's probably for Chanel only. Goddamn, look at Miss Lena Love. God damn it, not to the see what I'm saying? They would send Shanika her ragged ass dimple fund. All right, that's a bet. I'm gonna let you make it, Miss Lena Love, because you want to.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
I definitely hit that on accident. My bad. Man, I like that Dougie Fresh Chiron. I need to extend that shit a little bit longer, man. God damn. All right. Appreciate you, Miss Love. To get Shanika her ragged ass dimple, she better go get a marble and tape it to her cheek.
Yes.
No Benz, no BMW. Give me a bus. I got you, Dr. Quantum. Just drive to Houston, fly to Houston. It don't matter. You can get the Sprinter. However you want to do it. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with you trying to motivate people to do better and be better. Just make sure that you also embody that same ethic. Because if you're a teacher, then you should be trying to be a vice principal or an assistant principal or a principal, or go just saying to one day be a superintendent. So a lot of the times when women do things, such as what you did say, but you're not a master. If a man said, but you're not a principal because you're a teacher.
Stan, I see you, OG, triple OG. That's on me. My man, I gotta take my phone off silent during the stream because motherfuckers like to call all the time while I'm on stream. Appreciate the cash out, my G. Appreciate you. All right, let's get to it.
We would catch all the hell in the world for that. So as long as you actually embody the exact same principles and motivation you have, it's cool. And I can't say that you don't because I don't know you. But what I can say is this, is that people who are doing that tend to not have that same type of rhetoric or conversation about the people who aren't. So go ahead, straight. You can have the rest of my time.
Thank you, brother.
All right, I'm gonna just get straight to it. So I listened to
Tierney. I hope you ready.
Shauna, I think it is, and Tegan.
Shan.
All right,
Shan.
so
Yeah.
Shan. So listen, everyone can't be a master in their field, and there can only be one king per kingdom. So this notion that everyone could be a boss, I just don't understand where people get that from. Just imagine this for a second. If everyone wanted to be the leader or the owner of their own business, who would be the workers? Who would go out there to do the work? Everyone is not built to be a master plumber because they don't have the desire to do so. And you should know that with common sense.
Ooh.
As a teacher. I mean, for crying out loud, you're in school.
Ooh.
Damn. Oh. What up, Kills? In the building.
Shout out to Miss Joy with the $10 super chat. She said, Shanika, you beautiful with just the one, but since you want the other one, I contribute. And I appreciate that.
That's some sisterhood shit.
This shit getting crazy.
Don't hate on my dimples. I'm gonna have two in a minute. Watch. Yeah, two.
I played it right.
Hey, I'm gonna have my dimple tune.
Don't get in the
Just get
car.
ready. Get ready. Ooh.
See, Shanika, you know what's crazy? When old boy just said something about common sense, the chat, the goddamn Destiny's Children went up in an uproar, right? Of course, you see that right now. But when she was all holy and mighty towards the men, right, it wasn't really no disrespect. We were trying to figure out how in the hell she was talking about we need to be this and this on the first date type shit. It wasn't none of the slander, but it's cool. We understand. We ain't trying to mute our mic, but we're gonna digress though. Yeah, it's all to the good. I love it. I love the banter. Y'all ass is crazy. Shout out to Lena Love too for that super chat. And Miss Joy, appreciate y'all.
Yes.
No problem.
Oh, that's right, Miss Joy on the panel. Hey, Miss Joy. Yeah. Man, look, I just got back on my computer. I ain't realized that shit. Straight up. So, Miss Joy, what you think about this shit? Because you ain't saying nothing. You got your people in the chat. I hope all of them come over here too, god damn it, because they some cool folks.
Look, I ain't paid no big attention, so don't ask Miss Joy nothing.
Like, is he still up here? He still up here?
Crazy.
So Hink, let me ask you something. And it's gonna derail a little bit so everybody can kind of cool down and calm down. Because I'm gonna boot Reese ass real quick out the chat. Just for about 13 seconds. But so Miss Joy, Hink, I'm gonna ask Hink, if your wife gave you a pass to do what you needed to do in life, to have a night of just fulfillment, and she just said whenever you need to take it, you can take it. Would you take it or no?
When you say fulfillment, you talking about cheating?
Do your thing, my boy.
No.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Now, do you think women would say something like that just to test you?
Yes, sir. I do.
We'll do it.
Sure.
Just to see where your head and heart is. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure because Miss Joy thinks she's slick. And I ain't gonna even bring it up like that, but let me bring it up.
You already did.
Hey, Jip, I go even further than that. If any woman who only has one dimple, I know she'll ask that type of question.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Let me bring up somebody real quick. Hold on, y'all.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Bird in the building.
Shit, man.
What up, Frida Green? James Fields. What up?
That's so crazy.
I didn't ask that, by the way.
No, that was Miss Joy.
Miss Joy gave the hall pass.
He had a pass. Yeah, she told her husband he had a pass.
Hey, Drew, can I say something? Can I say something to that real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I just want to say briefly because I caught my attention. I came front, because I've heard that before. If your woman would give you a pass for the night, would you take it? Okay, so that's one question. Personally, my follow-up question would be, my love, what are you not doing to even ask me to want to go out and get something from somewhere else?
Well, I didn't get that. Well, I'm gonna let Miss Joy answer that because I'm gonna let Miss Joy answer that because.
What is she not doing?
What up, Frida Green?
She'll help you understand it.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with any of that, love bug. It's just an offer. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's just an offer. He has it for life. He has the opportunity to do whatever he wants.
You know what?
All right. So
that's the
hold on, Trey, real quick. So So 9 times out of 10. All right. So what's gonna go through my mind is she want to give me a pass. So if she go do some shit, I can't say nothing. Okay, bet she trying to secure some shit. Like to me, regular.
Don't read too much into it now.
Nah, I get you on that. I'm just saying as far as like, I don't know. Personally, this sounds like a setup.
The biggest
That's what I
setup in the
said, Brad.
world, Craig. It's a setup all the way around. I
That's
can
what I
smell it
said.
from a
It's
mile
not
away.
Nah, you're not throwing nothing up in my face. Nothing.
He has a good reason. That's all I'm gonna say.
I promise you, it's not a setup.
It's
I
not.
promise you.
I've heard
not.
that before. I've heard that, and you know
Right.
what? I've learned to go by what it is. I know how women respond as opposed to what I'm being told at this point. No, I've heard that before. No, I've
It's
heard
not a
it's okay.
But
I've
leave
heard
that
it's all
alone.
right. I've heard no, just be no, no, hell no.
So hold on. If your old lady offer you a threesome, is that a setup too?
Oh shit.
All right, so I kind of had that situation before.
Kinda. How do you kinda have that?
Well, hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on 1 second, Smitty. Let me shout out to Stan for the cash up. Also appreciate you again with the double down.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, tighten up, get right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
Don't
Appreciate
you
you,
do it,
Stan.
Uncle Stan.
Go
You
ahead.
bet not ask for no hall pass, God damn it. You
What up,
might
Win
not
Time?
get back. You might not come back from the hall.
What up, Wind Chime in the building? Go ahead. Whoever's talking. Oh, Smitty, go ahead.
I don't know what was the question again.
Nah, you were talking about the hall pass. But you forgot that fist.
Yeah.
No, I asked, would you if she offered the threesome, would that be a setup
okay,
as
my
well?
bad.
Oh,
Go ahead.
All right. So, all right. I kind of had a circumstance like that.
So did you smack it, or did you like grab and hold that site? No.
Did you hit the Dougie? That's the good question.
You know what? I am so glad that I developed something called I digress. My mic is muted.
Good answer.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Because then you'd have had to answer. Because
Yep. Go ahead, Shanique, or anybody. Nah, but
I
he
was just
said-
curious with the other gentleman. Like, would you, if your lady offer you a threesome, are you gonna take it, or are you gonna turn it down like you turned down the hall pass?
No, I'm turning down the threesome too, though. Real talk.
Yeah, I
am going to turn it down. I know it sounds crazy, wild, and not you just trying to. Nah, real talk though. You talking about relationships? See, it's a difference. If you talking about like that friends with benefits type stuff, and we supposed to be the only ones seeing each other, but we ain't official. That's different. You talking about like my old lady, like who I'm with? Nah, because I believe that can open the door for her saying, "Well, I gave you a threesome. Why don't you let your brother or your best friend, or why don't you let this nigga?" We ain't. Because I swear, I feel like who. Listen, man, women be on. Listen, stories are real, man. You know, the internet is not.
Stories are real.
The internet not the only place where, you know what I'm saying, you got to remember, real stories come to the internet. The internet did not develop these stories. So, like, real talk though. Like yeah, like I'm not having nothing where like you can then in the future be like, well, if you decide to want to step out, you want to try to throw it, well, remember on your birthday? Nah, we ain't throwing none of that. It was me and you, just me and you. So what you doing today? You see? Nah, I ain't playing them games. Nah, we ain't rocking like that.
We're trying to say he covering all bases.
You know what, Smitty? I'm glad you said something right. My little dumb ass, I ain't never had that. But shit, I'd have fucked.
It's a reason, Trey. It ain't for everybody. It ain't for everybody.
Ain't for I would have fell for it in my little and later on in life, I'd fuck around, fell for it. I'd have fuck around, fell for it.
He said he going.
I'm gonna be quiet, but hey.
All right, so hold on. Trey. So watch this, right? So young blood. So watch this. All right, bet. So that's cool. And let's just say you have some fun. Y'all real deal together, right? All right. So let's say it's like 3 years down the line. And she just call you on the phone. She usually get home from work around a certain time. She say, "Hey, babe." And you like, "What?" Excuse me. And she says, I'm just about to go hang out with my friend real quick. You like who your friend? Oh, just a guy. Bop bop bop. She give you all that little vague stuff. When they never give you no real clear details on nothing. Everything real blurry. She trying to tell you but not telling you. And then she busts out and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with him and his homeboys." All right. And then say if you came out and was like, "Well, why?" And then if she brought up, "Well, you remember that threesome I gave you on your birthday, right? Or you remember that threesome that night when we was at the blah, 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 right?" I'm just asking. So now if the roles are reversed, you good, right? You cool? All I want to know is if you're able to receive it, are you able to then give it back? Can you give her the same thing and not feel no kind of way? Don't throw it up in her face.
You got me fucked up.
Yeah, you knew that
You
already.
got me fucked up. Hell
You
no.
knew that already, but
What?
So
I
I
ain't gonna lie,
think
men take that shit way different than a woman take that shit. I ain't gonna hold you, boy. That shit is different, boy. That's why they made that law in the state of Texas, the act of passion. Because they know we coming to high, see a nigga beating our wall, let it down, we busting. Both of them probably gonna go. It was an act of passion, no bullshit. I don't know what to tell you. Shit just got ugly. Nah, but they that's the reason why they made that law, I'm sure. But I just think, man,
don't
I ain't going.
type in, don't be typing nothing in there, Chanel, and you sitting right here, girl.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
piping
ain't
up
going.
all in the
Yeah.
chat, piping up
Yeah.
crazy,
Right,
ain't it?
right.
That
You
just
can
be
talk.
like,
Yeah, I mean,
You
that
can
just
talk.
show you can't say it in real time. That's all. But
Come on
it's
now.
crazy. It's
say it with your chest.
it's crazy that I ain't gonna lie, Miss Joy different though. Miss Joy different because one thing I can say, Miss Joy people respect the fuck out of her. And when I say that, I seen it in real time on her panel. Like one her goddamn baby daddy called and they sound like they had the best time of their lives just 20 minutes ago. It was no disrespect, it was respect. Hell, she was calling him baby daddy. She say, "I'm on stream." He say, "Well, shit, what the topic is? I got something to say." It was just platinum. It wasn't no negativity, wasn't no hate, wasn't no you this, you that type of shit. Nah, and that's how I think that type of situation should go. Like, it shouldn't be always just hate because y'all ain't work out. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, me taking a pass, I would dangle the pass over her head like I took that pass like 7 days ago. Just fucking with her type shit. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of piss off, but nah, the threesome, nah, I'm gonna go deny that
Hey,
one.
Drip, nah, you ain't lying about that part, bruh.
Shit.
That is a huge thing,
Yeah, that's huge.
I'm real big on yo, every circumstance that don't work out, I'm very thankful. Like me and the mother of my child, for example,
Mm.
we cool, we homies. Like, first of all, we
Right.
already been friends a long time, but it's not no I oh man, I wish you bop 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 or trying to. And it's unfortunate that we really got it in our head, and I think social media has really hyped that up the most. As far as when you break up with somebody, somehow, some way, it just has to be the most horrible, most non-redeemable. This person is forever, and it's why I can't just be man. Shorty cool as shit. We just weren't compatible.
Right.
It ain't got nothing to do with anything else, man. Shorty dope as shit, man. It's just me and her, whether time schedule, whether our lifestyle of living, what we want in life, maybe that was just all it was. Nothing else. Why we always gotta go to y'all didn't work out? Yeah, I knew it was them niggas ain't nothing. I knew these, you know what I'm saying? I knew all these women as hoes or whatever it is. It's nah, man. Sometimes it's two dope ass people can get together at the wrong time in their life.
Indeed.
These things can happen at times. That's all I just wanted to throw in. So I just hate the whole one track of if y'all broke up, it was because he was just completely nothing like shit. And if y'all broke up, then she was just, we knew she was a hoe. Nah, that's not always the case, man.
No, Smitty, I'm gonna tell you what it is, right?
Real shit.
People don't become not shit.
Hold on, Trey. I digress. My mic is muted. Rock
Oh,
out.
my bad. My bad.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead and get that.
yeah. I was about to say it's not that, you feel what I'm saying, that the people just automatically hit each other, right? Most of the time, like I want to say 90% of the time, most people know when a relationship should end, right? But what happens is they hold on to it, and the shit don't work, and then they get to being petty with each other. So now it's this and it's that, and now it becomes you ain't shit because now you with a person that know how to get under your skin. You feel what I'm saying? Like just, and sometimes it don't even really be something that they doing on purpose. They could just be breathing, and they just get on your nerves at that point. So, people for the most part, it become like that because people stick around just way too long.
So you saying get the fuck out of Dodge early, right?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Why you think I thought? Why you think I threw it all my exes? You heard me? Flat out. I was about to say shit. I ain't Mr. Perfect or nothing like that, but you feel what I'm saying? Like when I feel like it, hey, look, you feel what I'm saying? We going, hey, it's either it's going to rekindle organically or it's just not going to rekindle, and that's just what it is.
Hey Watts,
Visions.
Hey Trey, my bad. Hey Trey, who is the perfect man or woman? Who is?
Jesus himself. That's it.
I knew that. I don't know why I knew the nigga was gonna go there. Okay, regular everyday person, sir. No, because we ain't gonna go there because that's gonna shift it. We're gonna stay right here. Everyday regular man.
You said the perfect person?
Yeah, who's the perfect person that you know today?
Shit, only my grandmother. For real. I mean,
Your grandfather is.
I said grandmother. I said grandmother.
Oh, your grandmother.
That's the closest thing to person that you feel what I'm saying.
No. Stop, Trey. Okay, words matter. Who is the perfect person? Not because trust me, I promise you, my father is the closest thing to a perfect man. My closest.
My grandmother. I was about to say she can't do no wrong in my eyes.
Grandma can't do no wrong. You sure, Trey?
She is mine too.
I'm positive. Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't care if
she can't do no wrong. Grandpa neither.
Know that. Now hold on. Okay. All right. So do you think that hold on, watch this. I got you. Do you think grandma would tell you that she's perfect? What you think grandma would tell you?
Nah, she wouldn't say that.
There we go.
Grandma.
All right, so you giving her a title that she don't claim herself.
Nah, but still, I'm the grandbaby, so it don't even. Nah, grandma, I don't believe it.
That's exactly.
I don't believe it.
I'm going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I know
where you going with it.
You know what I'm saying? That's all.
I don't. You gotta keep going. I don't.
Nah, Trey, I'm done. Play it back. Play it back.
Know what I'm saying? He just said everybody got they you know what I'm saying, their own faults. Just, we might think that somebody like grandma and them might not be might be perfect, but everybody done done some things that are blowing.
There's a lot of us say the same thing about mama. A lot of us say the same thing about mama. Like
yeah, for sure. I ain't gonna say that about my mama. She just slapped shit out of my ass.
Of course, I wouldn't either. Like, I'm not either. But my point is that we need to recognize that anybody to get to where they are in that full state of wisdom, they had to experience failure. They had to experience knowing what it's like to bounce back, knowing what it's like to have heartache, knowing what it's like to go through trouble pains of losing people and depression and everything. When you hear that wisdom that you hear, when you love sitting at grandma's feet, it's because of everything that grandma went through. Grandma don't have everything that she got to share with you because her life was perfect and everything was roses and rainbows. Stop it. That's my point. Respect to you. I digress. My mic is muted.
I feel you on that a little bit.
Strip with the derail.
Yeah, quick derail.
And you can see potentials of certain students and certain students that don't have the potential. Everyone cannot own their own business. Because if everyone went out, if every man on this panel went out and said, listen, I'm not working for nobody, then who's going to build the things that you enjoy in your own house? So this is it doesn't make any sense. You're the one that brought this argument when I mentioned that trades are a good alternative to going to school, and then you said, well, he's not a master plumber, so what's the point of that? Well, maybe he doesn't want to be a master plumber. My point was, a woman needs to get with a man, submit to that man, and get on his program.
Oh,
right? And you chose this man for whatever reason. It's not just financial, it's spiritual as well, right? Because you think he's a good father and he's a good nurturer. So your argument makes no sense. And I'll end there.
All right. Go ahead, Shannon. Respond.
So being a master plumber only means you can work independently. It does not mean you have to own your own business. It means that you don't have to.
That's
go
what I
under
thought
anybody.
too.
You can make the final decision in something. That's what being a master plumber is. Okay. Secondly,
then you don't understand plumbing because you can't do a whole plumbing job by yourself.
Same thing.
Somebody look up what a master plumber is. The difference between a master plumber. Because I could be wrong.
You are, but it's not. You're not wrong the way that he's saying you're wrong, though. But again, just go ahead.
Okay, so my point in saying that as a teacher, I'm gonna always, you talking about I wouldn't be a good teacher. I'm gonna always motivate my kids to do the best. I'm never gonna sit here and say, oh, because you're this, you can only be this, sir. I'm gonna always pump my kids up. That's just how I move as a teacher. That may not work for you. Maybe you don't want that for your children. But when you're in my classroom, I'm gonna always see the best in you and emphasize what you can do well. And and promote that you do that.
Pause, this nigga. Somebody in the back too. Hold on.
No, go ahead.
Did you bring him up? Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Smitty.
What up, Kills?
What up, Kills?
Salute to the platform. Salute, Shanika.
What's up? How you doing?
Oh man, and getting out of work, the sweat box.
Hey.
Hold on. Go ahead, Smitty.
So yeah, real quick. So you know what's interesting when she said that, right? I wonder, like, I don't know if somebody did. I didn't see this live, but I'm now catching up. I don't know if anybody remembers back in the day, teachers used to ask us, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? Like, and everybody would say, doctor, this, and that. I wonder if the children actually told her, you know, just curious, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you want to be when you grow up? If somebody did just say, like, hey, I want to do what my mommy does, and I want to be a store manager. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I don't know. Would that be, you know what I'm saying, sufficient? And how would that be addressed when it comes to, you know what I'm saying? Because we all have always had our dreams of what we wanted to be. But I don't know. I just wanted that, like the whole, like when the teacher asked that question. That's it.
Any rebuttal to that? No? Okay, go ahead.
No rebuttal.
Ass hands.
Nah, like I ain't never heard my teacher say what you want to be. You feel me?
Go ahead. Damn. Go ahead, Shanika. Say something.
Okay, so my point in saying that as a teacher, I'm going to always, you're talking about I wouldn't be a good teacher. I'm going to always motivate my kids to do the best. I'm never going to sit here and say, oh, because you're this, you can only be this, sir. I'm going to always pump my kids up. That's just how I move as a teacher. That may not work for you. Maybe you don't want that for your children. But when you're in my classroom, I'm going to always see the best in you and emphasize what you can do well and make it and say and promote that you do that. Right? That's just how I move. As far as the beginning, when we were talking about the reason why he brought up welding. So my question, because you were saying that Black men are welders. So my question was, well, how many are? Because you're just using that's like saying, oh, I'm using just the best possible scenario and saying we're doing that, and the numbers aren't showing that we're actually doing that.
I didn't do that.
That was my only point in bringing that.
What
you said first?
What she's doing, okay. So no, you know, because you know, we hear the fallacy that sisters are the most educated, right? Okay. But when you really look at it, most enrolled, a lot of them do go to college. but they don't graduate at the high level. Okay? So about 90% of women will go to college. Then you have a percentage that will join the military. I think that's less than 20%, right? So, okay, cool. So you're going to have 100% of women either going to college, tradition. Most of them will go to college. At some point, they'll even try it. Even if they don't go right out of high school, they realize working these hard, slanging these boxes at FedEx and UPS ain't made for them. So they'll try college, right? Cool. Now they'll go. A lot of them realize I can't read like I thought. So that's why my son can't read. So they'll drop out. Some of them do graduate. Some of them drop out. Now, here's the thing. Brothers go to college at maybe 40%, 35, 40, but 98% of brothers go get a trade. 98% of brothers are going to get a trade.
Who they laughing back to?
So it's just a different dynamic on how it's set up. But a trade, see, they downplay the trade school like the trade school ain't college. But most trade schools, you coming out making 60, 80, and you ain't really in a whole lot of debt. So you go to college, y'all know, y'all can look at your high school transcripts and realize your ass is gonna be borrowing $20,000 to go to school because you was a little slow. Just be truthful.
Anybody got time for this
bullshit. But what I'm saying is though, brothers, if he's a C average student, he can go get a skill trade and excel in that because now he's getting something to concentrate on. And it's better for him to work with his hands anyway, because in school you're sitting around all day. I don't know. Some of y'all y'all don't know what a Bunsen burner is.
Bunsen burner. Man, we had some project with a Bunsen burner.
What I'm saying, they faded that out over the last 25 years. Kids don't have chemistry where you learn how to crystallize water and salt and sugar and shit. They don't do nothing.
Yep.
But brothers
fetal pigs no more?
That is false.
They're not dissecting the fetal pigs anymore?
Hell no.
False. That's false.
Trey, listen, yes. Not in public schools in the inner cities.
Are you crazy? I took chemistry myself. Are you wild?
Trey. What year did you graduate?
Last year.
2016.
Okay, so you're talking 9 years ago.
Oh, you said
doing that on a vast scale because it was a time when me and Brother Hing came out. You could have a skilled trade by your senior year in high school.
They still doing that.
You know what?
You're not.
It's not the same.
Right. They are still doing that.
Trey, it's not the same though, Trey.
Why aren't they?
Because
I agree with Mr. Trey.
Why aren't they, bro? They got textbooks and everything.
Listen.
Hold on.
Please listen. Here's the way it used to be broke down. We all go to the same high school, right?
Right.
And the trades that we want, cosmetology, HVAC, plumbing, mechanic school, they at other schools. They would intentionally take us out of school after we had English, math, and science, social studies and science. You get the 4 core. And then for the next 3-4 hours, we would all get on the bus, go to those schools and learn our trades. And before the end of school, they'll bring us back. Now you have to go to a certain school. You get to a school and you realize, mechanics ain't what I want. You stuck at that school, or your parents had to transfer you, but the transfer might be 15 miles outside of where you live. And that's the switch up that it was from then to today. It's not offered as much.
No, that's not right.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'm lying. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just
saying. I work at the schools. I work.
He's just saying it changed. That's all. He's not saying you're wrong.
No, it changed.
And it depends on where you live too.
Correct.
Because it's not everywhere.
Yeah.
And in most inner cities where there's public schools, it's not prevalent. They don't get that because.
Coach, they do.
Okay. What city is this? What city? I need to know.
I'm just telling you.
What city though?
What he's saying is he's the guy that's been most recently out of high school.
But I'm the one that most recently worked in the high schools trying to get kids work.
You got 45 years
listen, what I'm saying is no, I don't have 15 degrees. I barely graduated. I barely graduated.
Listen.
But what I'm saying is,
okay, never mind.
Hold on, Chanel, let the man.
Only thing I'm trying to, I understand what Trey's saying. Yes, it's there. However, more kids are not offered a variety. You can't.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
What I'm saying, I'm trying to say.
You got
but that's all I'm saying. If we all went to a different school, all of our schools got a different skill, right? But we're locked in those schools. We can't leave though. We can't move around to figure out what you like. And this is where a lot of young people, because they're not teaching English and writing. A lot of these teachers, they don't motivate y'all sons and daughters. He give her one flack in that classroom, then she's going to probably report him to the social worker. The social worker is going to go talk to him. They're going to try to label him, tell him he got, a lot of y'all, Trey, tell me this. Do you know anybody that was on that medication when you was in school?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then. So this is the dynamic. Instead of giving them something to do, they'll push this medication on them. Because that little school trade little thing, that age, especially in high school, if they would bring vocational school back the way it was originated, most of y'all slow ass cousins will learn how to read. They'll be a lot smarter. They'll be a lot more diverse because they're doing something. It puts you in a position where you have to create something.
Right.
Kids don't create, and if you're not creating and that's why school is sort of is messed up, because they pushing all these papers into it. Then they're giving them distractions about allowing the man that's built like me come in there with makeup on and read to y'all kids. And it's and parents don't show up to the schools. If you ever go to a school and they have a meeting, it's gonna be 6 of y'all. And it's 500 students.
Hey.
Nobody shows up. So,
Rooster, don't come in here with that loud shit. Hold on, wait. Come on, hold on, bro.
I'm done, man.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
But a lot of teachers don't motivate the kids, man. They look for somebody else to do it. As soon as a kid give them a problem, and little black kids, we know they don't get enough sleep. They don't eat well. They don't eat a healthy diet.
Oh my God.
And it's hard to concentrate. And they'll go to Chanel when they're 15 crying, oh, my mom hurt my feelings. And she'll tell you, she'll have you in therapy for 6 years. And like, oh, the world is so harsh. No. So, Jesus.
I just wanted to piggyback and say one thing real quick, Vic. Vic, real quick. Just one thing. I just wanted to back up.
Rooster, hold on.
No, it's real. 2 seconds. Just one comment. I just wanted to say.
Hold on.
I'm in the city in Fort Lauderdale, and my mom went to the same high school as me. When she went to the school, their vocational program had like a laundry list of different programs and things that you can do. But now it's like if you're not in the magnet program or the baccalaureate program, or they only have commercial foods, and there's one more thing that they have, but it's not like that long laundry list where you had a whole bunch of options. So I understand what Ferg was saying as far as it being different, but the opportunities are there. It's just not at the same rate as it was, back in, the day. And that's it. You got it, Vic.
Go ahead, Vic. What up, Vic?
And that may be due to enrollment.
No, it's not.
I don't know what it is. Let me tell you what it is. It's because the parents stopped showing up and actually being involved in the goddamn curriculum and started letting the other motherfuckers choose the goddamn curriculum and how their kids are supposed to be taught, instead of them having an opinion for real. Everybody was doped up and coked up and all that, and they wasn't showing up. And then they just started putting whatever they wanted to put in there.
Yes, that's a dynamic, because you just spoke of it. They was doped up, and that's when the change happened. Once the mamas started using drugs, it changed the game.
Hold on, let me do something for somebody real quick. I just feel like it's the perfect time to do it.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Damn. Goddamn Ferg, boy. I ain't gonna lie, Ferg, you own that shit. You earned that shit, Ferg. Yeah.
It just changed the game, man.
Bro, when you put that on earlier, I ain't gonna lie, that was lit.
It changed the game. It changed the game, man. It's just unfortunate that y'all didn't get to see the love that was in the black streets, even though they was telling us we ain't shit. Brothers and sisters was out here making a way, man. And then when they slipped that drug in there, man, it destroyed a lot.
Hold on real quick, bro, because I want to ask Hink something. I know y'all didn't met in like real time before. So, Hink, do you believe what Ferg say about the crack era adults and the crack babies and shit? They'll be fucked up.
No, actually, they was more productive.
I said
bro.
Hink
Look,
Rooster. Hold
no,
on,
they
let
was
the
more
man
productive,
answer.
bro.
Man, boy, this dude right
I
up, boy.
think Rooster is one of the examples of the babies he's talking about.
Look, I ain't more of an example of nothing, but
I think we gotta
my people
realize.
straight, baby. My people straight, baby.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about?
He all right. Look,
You tell him be
but
quiet.
I
He
thought
don't
my
know what
boy
that
Come
means.
Smitty.
on, man. We
Hold
don't got
on,
no
Vic.
channel etiquette. We don't got one band, one sound, man. One
Let Hink,
band, one sound.
let Hink get it down there. Rooster, you got it. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, so
I'm the
I
drum
appreciate
major,
Rooster.
baby. I'm out this mother. Hey, I'm the
I see it. You see
baby. I'm the drum major. I'm the band.
One mic. All I need is one mic.
Let's go.
So right now, I think my buddy Rooster's proving Ferg's intuition right, man. I mean, this is what we get. This is what happens, man. When it happens, it happens. There's nothing we can do about it. We got to deal with them babies.
Oh shit!
So, yeah, I agree with Ferg.
All my people are majority married, bro. Majority, you know where I got marriage from? Because I was raised in the background of people married.
There's married dope fiends out here.
A lot of them didn't. Listen what I'm saying. Look, listen what I'm saying. Okay, I understand that. Hey, that's true. I was born in 1985, so throughout. See, I was born at the height of the crack era. Like, so I saw the folks that came out with the Dookie Roach, the 5.0s, the speakers in the trunks and everything. I saw it. I saw the magic. I saw the turkey drives. I saw the WIC program being. I saw the Barksdales. I saw yeah. Like when like the Less Fortunate, the WIC program was produced by less fortunate people. A lot of them folks they came from Mississippi, bro. Even Ray J that's in the Diddy trial, bro. That boy from Macomb, Mississippi, bro. All this stuff, man. Y'all ain't talking about nothing, bro. Look, the poor people is what keeps you niggas on y'all feet and y'all heels, bro. Even when y'all rich niggas get to talking online, talking about what people supposed to be doing, guess what? The rich people don't donate to y'all programs. It's the poor folks. The poor folks. Bro, anytime you get a GoFundMe or a non-profit or whatever, everybody, just like The Rock and Oprah Winfrey, all that money them folk got, they came back and tried to touch down with the less fortunate, the undesirable, bro. So look, this is what I'm saying. All you niggas that call yourself intellectuals, you smart niggas, and I got it together and everything. Guess what? That's why all of the Hallmark movies is talking about the pool boy fucking your wives. He ain't got shit. She wants somebody she can cultivate and motivate into being what the hell you is. And then she'll steal your goddamn money. And get what? She'll steal your goddamn money. Hold on. She'll steal your damn money and trick this goddamn foolish, uneducated pool boy into knocking your stupid ass off. Look, this is what I'm saying. I can't be real. I can't be real.
You gotta land your plane, Vic.
Hold on. Now you going down the rabbit hole to about the pool boy and shit, and somebody it don't even.
I might have to agree. I might have to agree with Vic, and I don't really agree with Vic. But the one thing, it's not the pool boy, Vic. It's the dude who look like Pop Smoke. It's the dude who look like Pop Smoke. You know what I'm saying? Busting these dudes. Females down, you know what I'm talking about, and they wives down, Vic. So that's the only thing I disagree with, Vic.
No
It's not the pool boy. It's the dude who look like Pop Smoke.
No Pop Smoke
Trying to figure out
around
how the
here.
fuck you get to the pool boy smashing your old lady. Okay, but go ahead since everybody want to tune in.
I'm just messing with you, Drip. The reason why I came up because I saw Smitty I saw Smitty.
He can
I
answer the
wanted to
question.
sing a song.
Hell, he better for he ain't
I
gonna.
wanted to sing a song. I wanted to
But ain't
sing a
no
song
fucking way.
for Smitty.
No, we
And
get
then I
way
saw
off
Miss
topic.
Joy.
You
Miss
want
Joy.
to sing a
Miss
song
Joy
to another
also
man?
Yo,
said.
Shanika
Miss
laughing her
Joy.
butt off.
No, hold
Shanika
on.
laughing her
Miss
butt
Joy
off.
Get it
also
there.
said. Hold on. Miss Joy also said.
Shit.
Miss Joy also said, because I've been listening to, look, I've been listening to Smitty's story. No disrespect, but Miss Joy said she ain't never heard my voice, so I thought it would be a problem.
She done heard
Something
plenty of your voice
that
now.
I've been hearing. Look, hold on. Smitty, if you out there in the crowd or in the chat or on somebody else's panel, let me sing this train song for you.
Bro, hell no. No, you not. No, you not, Rooster. No, you not, bro. You are not gonna do that shit, bro. No, that's hold on. We drop this nigga right now. Hell no, I ain't got time. That's disrespectful, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm confused, yo. What
Hey,
song
dog.
he what song?
Bro, we ain't doing
This
that.
man called
I ain't
Smitty's
never
name out.
That's
He called Smitty's name out. Said he want to sing a song to him.
bro.
Oh wow. No Diddy. No Diddy. I thought he wanted to sing along to the lady though. I don't know.
Smitty.
No, he said
Yo,
Smitty. He said Smitty.
Oh, that's fucked up, bro.
My
Because
man said he twerking.
wait. Hold on, Kills. What y'all don't know is, bro, Smitty got hit by a train, bro. No bullshit. Why in the fuck would you come see some shit like that? I ain't going for
Oh,
it.
is
No,
that
sir.
why he said that?
No, sir. No, sir, bro. I'm not going for that shit. Rooster.
Oh, he said he wanted to sing. Oh, okay.
Out of pocket, bro.
Damn.
Out of pocket, bro. I don't do that shit over here, bro. No, sir, Rooster. You out of pocket, bro.
God
You out of
damn.
fucking pocket, bro. Real shit. That man got hit by a
Me and
Ain't no way you finna get away with that shit over here, Rooster. No, sir. No, sir.
me and
Drip,
Smitty.
I
Me
thought
and
he was just trying to be
Smitty.
gay, but he trying to be gay and nasty, ain't he?
Yeah, like me and Smitty had our back and forth though. Me and him had our back and forth though, but I will never go that low. Like I don't go that low.
Hold on, kid. Smitty, you good, bro?
Nah, bro, I'm disturbed. A grown ass man said he want to sing.
bro.
That's what he said.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna let nobody disrespect you, bro. Real shit.
No. Bump all the trains, bro. Bump all that shit, my nigga. Listen,
Yeah.
look, bro. Look. I still live life, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Man, that's fucked up.
But my point is that, dog, I'm disturbed. A grown ass man said he wanted to sing me a song. It's not about what the category is.
Yeah.
A grown ass man in front of everyone, like a proposal, said,
Okay.
I want to sing you a song. And y'all wonder why I do smoke all this weed.
Man,
and why you always like me, Jay?
Word.
Bro,
A
I ain't
grown
gonna
man
lie to you,
talking
bro.
about they
when he
want to
said
sing
that,
me
bro.
a lullaby.
Hey yo, Schmitty, I've been down that road before on these panels too, bro. Like
Niggas want to sing y'all
Axe
songs.
third word, man. I've been down to a whole lot of shit in these spaces, bro.
Third.
See, and that's why I say, man, it's the
And no,
time.
hold on, Uncle Ferg, real quick. And then he came out even further to say, because I know he hasn't heard my voice before.
He said all that shit.
Wow, I thought he was talking to the man.
I thought he was talking about
slow.
Miss Joy when he said,
Yeah, because he did added her though. Like I'm slow.
Nah, he said, I've been hearing Smitty's story and I want to sing him a train song. That's
That's crazy work. That's jacked up.
Come on, bro. One thing about old Drip is I'm not gonna let nobody go that far, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, but see, the thing is this though, Drip. Hey, look, the thing is this at the end of it all.
Now he was speaking to me, y'all, when he was saying that he was gonna sing.
Yeah,
right. He said, I've been listening to
you, man.
He said, I've been listening to his story. I want to sing him a train song.
Okay.
Why would he sing you a train song, Miss Joy?
Okay.
If you knew Smitty's story, you would know exactly where it's going.
I heard Smitty's story. That may have went over my head though.
Just a little bit. It's kind of good. We're a little, desire.
That's
not break. It started out with you, Miss Joy. He threw your name in there first, and then it just shifted quick.
Okay.
That's where you got thrown off.
Damn.
There, like
That's diabolical. Go ahead, Shanika. Read this super chat.
That's in 7 diabolical. Like, yeah, a
Yeah,
little,
that's crazy word.
little bit. Like that's on your level. Like, whoa.
Yeah,
Shit.
go ahead.
Shout out to Romelo with the $5 super chat. You said pull up, drink, headshot, drink, sit down, drink, stand up, drink, pass out, drink, wake up, drink, fade it, drink.
And now we're
fade
it. You know when black people don't know the song, they just start singing what they thought was the words.
No bullshit.
Shorty like the way that I pull.
I need to give me a Cash App song that's got that happy feelings.
Hey, but can I say something though, Drew? Real quick though. No, I just want to say, listen, I promise y'all, dog. I really want y'all to know this, and I'm gonna make this real short and sweet. Every last drop of hate, every last everything, I shit you not, man. Y'all fuel me so much, and you just remind me so much of how I'm on the right track. Because it's very true. When you're doing the right thing, dog, you're gonna get a lot of like weird shade out of nowhere. You can't figure it out. You like, I'm just sitting here not even saying nothing. How come a grown-ass man want to sing me a song right now? See, listen, all of this is direct indications of Smitty, keep on going. So I thank you for my spiritual affirmation. See, that's what keeps me tapped in. So yeah, I digress. My mic is muted. You ain't doing the damn thing if you ain't got no haters. You ain't got no,
you know that.
You ain't got no type of nothing. So I thank you for letting me know that I am seen and you do hear me. Just keep on listening.
What up, TMKC, Artifacts, Sin, Third Ward, everybody that came in the building. Y'all go ahead. In time for a little commercial break right quick. What up, Terry Dow? Terry Dow 94, Carl Anderson in the building.
Oh, Anderson.
Yeah. What up? What up?
Yeah, dude, hit that like button.
Hit that like button on the
all platforms, man. We on Twitch, Kick, Twitter, and YouTube right now. What it do?
Yes.
Let's go. Shout out to all the platforms.
Streets.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, and everybody on the other platform, don't pay attention to Reese and Shiesty Bum. We do not know them, okay? And Travel One too. We do not know them. We do not know them. They are immigrants.
I
ain't gonna lie to you though. You feel what I'm saying? When I get that Alfredo made, I'll let y'all know. You feel what I'm saying? It will be no spaghetti. It will be Alfredo. Yeah, man.
Fredo. What's up? We rocking with the Fredo, man. We rocking with it. Just make sure it ain't red, Trey. Then you good. And you good. Make sure it ain't red.
You know, Shiesty Bum gonna make it. So you know, I was about to say, I'll let y'all know this.
No, that shit gonna be red. It's gonna be red for sure.
Ew. Y'all nasty. Shout out to Unknown Realm. Shout out to everybody watching from other platforms on YouTube, and I think I see a couple Twitter accounts. Make sure y'all show some support on whatever platform y'all on. Go ahead and drop a super chat. Y'all can come over here and donate to my Dimple Fund if y'all want to. I'm getting my second dimple, and I'm getting all Dimples merch. And you're through.
Dimples. Okay, you know what?
Right? What he was saying. And then it moved into us talking about trades. And I'm gonna always, how I move is I'm gonna always see, I don't know y'all personally, so it'll be customized compared to you. But when I'm talking to the masses, if you know you can do it, I'm gonna say you do it. If you my man, I'm gonna always be sitting here like, look, let's do this. Because that's just how I am. If I see that he can't, that's a different story. But I don't have that information in front of me to say you can and you can't. So I'm gonna always push for the top.
All right. Go ahead, Mistaken, and then we're gonna go ahead and get to these super chats.
You don't even have to reset that, because I just realized that if, like you said, not everybody wants to be a master plumber. They don't want to be the master of their life. It just seems like they want to be master of women. So just go ahead and just do that, because we're sitting here having a conversation about pushing the narrative of doing better, improving oneself, reaching the highest level that you can in whatever you do. Be the best husband, be the best master plumber, be the best, all of these things. But we're sitting here fighting against that. So sometimes
black men can't do it.
What I am learning is I
Oh.
being in these spaces, and I appreciate it. What I'm learning is just sometimes you don't need to fight something that you already know is true. I'm done. We can move on to the next section.
When did the conversation become motivating us to be master women?
It didn't,
because in my household, excellence.
Put the time on.
In my household, excellence is the same. So
we being gaslit right now. I hope y'all know that.
Yeah, we getting gaslit super heavy right now.
She said, "Don't turn on the timer," and then proceeded to talk for the 2-minute timer.
Come on,
but it's all good. I'm just being funny.
Nah, that was for real. Nah, but shout out to them folks, man. Shout out to JR, man, the whole panel, the whole movement, the beef type shit. That shit still rocking and rolling. Shout out to Hink too. He be over there rocking and rolling with that shit, man. I always love. I mean, I just think sometimes, see, those are like tear jerk. I mean, not tear jerk, but like, ego jerk conversations. You know what I'm saying? When you say shit like that from a woman, because I mean, I don't know the woman from a can of paint. She might have her shit all the way together. You know what I'm saying? I know she's part of the, AKAs and something like that, you know what I'm saying? Which is a good accomplishment. You know what I'm saying? You got to be somebody to be part of that type of shit. So I just take it as people that actually have these type of, mindsets, bro. You can't just blame them for how they feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Like, if that's their preference, that's what they want. The people that's biting back or fighting back, they just not for her. But I don't think she's really meaning what y'all think she's saying, because more and more that I listen to her, it sounds like she really trying to say she just want her man to be great. And if there's an opportunity for him to upgrade, he needs to take it. If you know what I'm saying, like if it's open for him and he good enough to do it, I think she's saying something like that. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I don't really think she's just saying like, you better go do this, you better go do that. I don't really think it's like that, because we know that ain't gonna get you too far in life. But sometimes these women are, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like sometimes women make men way, way, way better. It makes them better, it makes them better men, makes them better, make better decisions. You know what I'm saying? They make men actually think about shit before we wild out sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Just saying.
I don't think we'll like just throw everything away and we got a good woman on our side. So I'm gonna just leave that. That's what I'm saying about that. But ain't nobody said nothing, so I already knew.
No, that's
she's got to do all that. She got the wrong man anyway.
Yes.
Why
That's what there you go. Okay. Now we talking.
That's it. Why is that the situation? Then why is he wilding out? So now you're an emotional person as a woman. Now he's an emotional man. Yes, that's a bad mix. Those are
emotional.
Those are EPAs ready to be handed out. I mean, emergency protective orders. Those are coming. I mean, y'all gonna get into a situation. He gonna act emotionally. You gonna act emotional. No cooler head. Nobody's thinking logical. You just got two emotional people just acting out. That's a bad combination. If that's what she got, why'd you get with that dude?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, so I say the people that's biting back wouldn't be for her for sure. Like it just wouldn't be for her. But I feel you on that too, Hink, because that's somebody going to jail for sure. Somebody going to jail.
I think it goes back to what Tierney was saying earlier. A lot of times with women, they're going to get with people not based off of who they are, but who they think they're going to be in the future, and that whole potential thing. And so they're trying to push you, to this level of how they envision you and the man that they expect you to be.
But that's the problem though, because that's the problem. Because again, how's it that women are saying, okay, this is from my experience. How we saying I want to mold a man to be better, right? When we've seen the results of the young man and women over the last 25 years. Who's raising them to
Coach,
be better?
what are you talking about?
Because it all stems together. Because
We
now
know
you
it's
get
gonna all be the woman's problem. Go ahead.
Chanel. Listen, I know you the champion feminist. Just let me
I'm
finish
not, but
my
go
point.
ahead. Tell
You the
me.
champion feminist because you're gonna
Listen,
be in your
I'm
feelings a little
happy to
bit.
be wrong. So go ahead and tell me how
So
it's
what
not
I'm
the
saying is
woman
this,
that,
right?
that caused this. Go ahead.
Yes, any man, and again, my favorite generation. A lot of y'all don't have y'all purpose together. Y'all
Who
still
is
looking
y'all?
to find yourself.
When you say y'all, who are you speaking about?
And then the women, I listen
The
to how
women and
people
the men, or
people speak. I listen to how brothers and sisters speak of this 40 and under. A lot of y'all speak from a defeatist mindset. A lot of it's, well, it ain't never, but you ain't even got to the experience yet, and you already doubting what it could be for you, as long as you taking the opportunity to advance in your physical, your mental, and your financial. Because a lot of us don't do things out of fear. And then when we miss the opportunity, we'll say, well, nobody taught me. The opportunity is going to always present itself. Whether you meet a good woman in your 20s or 30s, you meet a good man. If you're not in that headspace to want to be better in that moment, you'll lose your good man and good woman. That's what you'll do. Then as a brother, where we get caught up at, because we in the socialization of the, what is that? The over-sexualization too. A lot of brothers come out of the foundation of where they grew up, unprepared for life, and they focusing on women instead of just focusing on the skill set. I would recommend any young brother to go get a skill set. If you can go be a plumber, a carpenter, electrician, a mechanic, fucking put roofs on, HVAC, anything that you can do to work with your hands and build some shit, you'll never go hungry. But if you want to look cute like the women do, you'll always be broke. It's a difference. Technology is big. If you ain't trying to learn the technology to the skill level like Drip do and other people, stuff, you're gonna fall behind. And at some point after 35, you look dirty. I'm just being hard, but you don't even look like you want to have motivation. And anybody in their right mind, and it's to the women too. When y'all overdo too much early, and now you 30, talking about no, you're not the prize. Start working on everything about you. It's an easy fix for some people. I don't know which direction, because some people don't want to work outside. They don't want. They got all these things they don't want to do. But where are you mentally and physically and financially at age 35 and above? You still talking about some shit that somebody did to you in high school and when you was 22, hating on you. Everybody you meet can't hate on you. We go to the job. We don't want to work the job at a high level. Kids are failing every day, dropping out. But then we'll say, these people, who at least somebody got to be better at one point. This is a great opportunity for the young folk. The world will be here. You got to get the skill sets. And you see how they sort of changing the dynamic. The day of the free handouts is over for you working class. You motherfuckers 21 to 45, if y'all ain't working, y'all don't get no Social Security. Y'all kids don't do nothing. So y'all better get out here and learn these skills, because you work with your hands, you'll always be able to make a good, honest hustle. If you want to just talk forever, everybody ain't gonna listen to talking once you're 45 and you ain't did shit. So
You're through. We can also add machinists to that list. Machinists make good money over the years.
Chanel, you want to speak on that?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Thought you was trying to say something. Oh, hold on. You had a lot to say while he was talking, but now you won't.
I already know. I already know who I'm talking. He said it. What did he say? If you want to be like the women, they gonna be broke as hell. That's what he said about the women. In case y'all didn't catch it, but he definitely said that about the women. You want to be like a woman, broke as hell, Mr. Bird?
yeah, it goes both ways, Chanel. It ain't just on. Because
never say it, though.
a
You
woman
never say it.
spends a lot of
Never.
what she brings into
Oh
home
my God.
on
See,
herself and not
stop.
the kids. The
Hold on.
kids are.
Let her
Go ahead. I'm
let her
sorry.
go ahead and cook real quick.
Yeah,
Sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead and fry your bacon.
Fry your bacon. God
Coach
damn.
just doesn't. He doesn't like to be wrong, but unfortunately, he is wrong.
I'm always wrong. What you
Okay.
talking about?
About
I'm
a lot.
always wrong.
About a lot.
Always
No,
wrong.
there is a portion to what he's saying is true about a skill set, but just understand we live in 2025. We don't live in 1985 anymore. There's nothing wrong with a skill set. You can go get a skill set. I'm never going to tell somebody not to, right? But then there's lots of things that are going on in the world, Coach, and unfortunately, a lot of the jobs are tech jobs. It just is what it is. You could shake your head all day long, but the kids the children that are kids now, they don't even know what a damn answer machine is.
See
They don't know
what
what
I'm
a
saying?
home phone is. They don't know what these things. So what I'm saying is, what's being taught with the kids, they're being taught by Google. There
All
ain't no
excuse.
real research. A lot of times what's going on. I'm just saying, let people live. If they don't want to go get a
people
skill,
live.
it's okay. If they
Let
want to
people
be,
live.
if they want to be a nurse,
Just let her
teacher,
talk.
a
Let her talk.
doctor, whatever it is, I think people should be allowed to be exactly who they want to be without judgment. Without judgment.
Yeah, but I just want to
why-
step in and say
you know
that
why?
people that work at HVAC, they gonna all they out here working because
Absolutely right.
every house got an air conditioner,
Absolutely right.
every house got a toilet, every house
Did I
got
not
refrigerators and other things that electricians and stuff like that. Where they out here making cash.
Listen,
Like I don't know what y'all talking about, but these men are out here making money. Blue collar people don't put enough respect on blue collar, and it's
I said the moment I got on here, I said there's nothing wrong with any of those things, and I definitely would tell people to go do those things. Did I not say that?
But you're
'Cause I
saying
think
that
I
the
think I
majority
said
of the
that.
jobs are in tech, as if
I'm
that's your
saying
only
to
outlet.
you, the world that we grew up in is different
But
now. That's all I'm saying.
Chanel, Chanel, you
Hold
missed.
on, one
Chanel,
mic,
you missed my. Chanel, you missed my whole point.
No,
you
I
missed
didn't.
Yes, you
Coach,
did.
you have
Because
the same
hold on,
point.
time out, time
Hold
out.
on. Wait. Let Chanel finish her statement, and
She
then
missed my whole point.
we can
That's
throw
all
the
I'm saying.
darts. Go ahead.
Coach, your point is the same every time you come on here. You tell us about the HVAC jobs and that the kids need to get a trade and that, this is going to be great for them. They need to stay on their job for 30 years and that they can't be talking about what happened to them in 11th grade at the age 40, and they need to manage their own emotions and not be emotional and on and on and on. And that women are the reason all Black men don't have shit. It's the same thing. I've been on here enough to know that much.
Hey,
What
Chanel.
I'm saying is two things could be true at the same time.
Let her
So
get it
I'll
out.
just
so
land
we
my
can
plane
move.
here. I don't disagree. Let me be very clear. I don't disagree with Coach Ferg fundamentally. I definitely think there's goodness in, money, obviously, in being a plumber and in being an HVAC person, all of those things that he named. I'm just saying, even in my lifetime, the world has changed drastically. Even from the iPhone that came out in 2000 to now, or whenever it came out. My point is, that's to me, from my perspective, where this world is headed. I told y'all last time, my husband worked for a company and he still works there, and they sent 1,000 people. They laid off 1,000 people, and he goes to Manila because all of those jobs are in Manila. And guess what all of those jobs are? Tech jobs, all of them. So all I'm saying is we got to be careful with telling people that there's one side to it. Let people do what they want to do. That's all.
Chanel, you missed my whole point.
Uncle Fur, I just want to say this, and I want you to get it in. Chanel, I just want to say this. Do you know how much a crane operator makes?
I don't. So go ahead and tell me.
Nothing. Go ahead, Uncle Fur. Go ahead.
Yeah, 80,
so there are no crane operators.
$80 to $90, $80 an hour to $90 an hour, yo.
Great.
You know what I'm saying?
Go be a crane
$80
worker.
an hour to $90 an hour.
But Chanel,
I'm not
you
knocking
missed,
it.
Chanel,
Just
you
so
missed
y'all
my whole
know.
point.
I'm
You
not
missed my
knocking
whole point.
What's your
I
point?
don't think you heard everything I said because I even referenced drip.
Did you?
The drip. I even referenced drip and the technology that drip is doing. How many people are trying to learn it? That's what I'm saying. You missed the whole point. And the point I'm saying is this, because everything I talk about talks about numbers, math. How many people teaching their kid math, how to read? We seeing the numbers where the young boys and girls, and the girls' reading levels are just as low. Because when I used to read college papers and they read levels as low as grown women.
Mm.
What I'm saying is this: not everybody is fit to be a bougie office typing on the type.
Shots
Heckin'.
fired.
No. But see, you attach it to you. You call me out specifically. I
Yep,
never
sure
said
did.
that's the bouginess that I read through in the
Let's
street.
be clear. Did
But
you not get
anyway,
up
hold
here
on,
and call me
Chanel.
out?
Hold
Stop.
on. Because you said your message every time is this. No, it's not. I'm going to according to what the topic is. Now,
Mhm.
to fix in my experience in working with the kids and working with the last 25 years of young adults who are out here struggling about socialization problems, meaning boy, girl, man, woman, whose roles what, who's doing what. My thing is, if it's taught to some degree early and then able to be sort of, I guess, enhanced as they get older. That's why I was talking about those working with your hands. Hell, cutting grass is a skill. Climbing a fucking tree is a skill. And if those things are not being groomed, especially in the boys need boys need a different type of movement. Boys can't be dressing with the tight jeans and the little earring in his ear and he's switching and shit and standing. No, he has to be doing something that's going to enhance it. And by teenage years, that's why a lot of brothers struggle, because they don't have the skill set, whether it's know how to fix a bike. How many of you niggas 35 and under know how to take a bike apart and put 3 or 4 different parts to a bike together? Not too many. And we on technology, we play video games and contribute billions of dollars every year. But where are the young brothers where are the parents that's pushing their kids to go into building the game? Coding is big. You can make a lot of money, but it comes with math. And if the kids don't know how to multiply 12 times 12, then who's teaching? PK Kirkman, brother, who raised you?
Damn.
All right, coach. Good job. You want to go, star?
Can we just like
what? Shanika, go ahead.
I don't know. Like, are we grown or not? Like, can we have a respectful conversation without all the extra shenanigans? Like, take that shit over there, wherever you at. But over here, like, we just trying to be, are we not educated? Are we not? I don't understand. Like, can we just let people speak and say what they gotta say? And then when it's your turn to speak, you say what you want to say uninterrupted without all the mocking and all the bullshit on the side. Like, we trying to have a serious conversation. There are people watching this platform right now, listening to what we say. And somebody is going to need to, I'm sorry, because then y'all going to think I'm mad.
Yeah, your ass is getting,
somebody is, okay, come on now. This is how I fucking talk. Like, y'all going to have to learn that shit about me. Like, it is what it is. You feel me?
Wait, hold on. No, it ain't. It is, but it ain't. Hold on, little baby. Hold on. You're right.
I digress.
Slow it down. Because this goddamn daddy drip, not nobody else. Hold on. So we gonna mind this shit out. What happened? Like, what are you talking about first? Because you just started talking about something. What's wrong? Hello? Are you there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to interject or
no, you ain't. I asked you what happened. What's wrong? Because you said people was talking shit. What's wrong?
No, I'm just saying, can we just have a mature conversation where we respect the people that are speaking and allow them to speak, and then rebuttal when it's your turn? That's all I'm asking. That's it.
What happened though? I thought everybody was being respectful, at least for the
everybody was.
Nah,
she talk about the gold star, like the little slick shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm over here doing a goddamn intro.
Elder man, like that slick shit.
Let me just say this: me and Coach have a banter. That's why he got that little smirk on his face right now. But me and Coach have a banter. He comes over and he yells at me on my show for 3 hours. So I was just messing with him.
That is true.
My bad.
You come and take over some of your show.
He does. So you know what I'm talking about? Am I wrong, Coach? Tell the truth.
I come to your channel and scream at you through y'all. That shit is insane.
Bird. Chanel, man. You know you my dog.
I love Coach Bird. So Shanika, right? Yeah, I was interrupting because he does it all the damn time.
No, I don't, Chanel. You talk for 20 minutes and I stop you. I'll try to ask you questions.
What you doing right now? Okay, anyway, I'll mute my mic like Mr. Smitty said. My mic is muted. Go ahead, beloved.
Damn. I gotta stop the cap. Shout out to Smitty for the yeah. But now I think Berg is right. I think Chanel is right too at some point in time. I don't know. I wouldn't
At
listen.
some point in time.
I wouldn't listen. Really.
I still love you, Coach Ferg. It's all good. I still love you. And I love Shanika too. And Shanika can yell. It's fine. I'm cool with it.
I just want to know why Hink always looking angry.
Right.
Like he'll never.
But you know what? He
Who
looks
said
like
that? Tierney?
that
Where
guy.
the hell you been?
So
You
he
know,
always
Power.
looking angry. Like God, dang.
Is
Why you gotta take them names?
it an actor on Power that looks like him that has this exact same face? Is that him?
Nah,
It's the
that's
angry Power Ranger.
Y'all know which one I'm talking about?
Hey,
A black
Chanel,
actor.
let me ask you this, beloved.
Oh, okay, sir.
So, like, being
How you
like,
gonna interrupt us having fun? But go
Right.
ahead, Mr.
Mhm.
Say.
yeah.
No, okay, whatever.
I definitely will. I
Don't
want to
let-
ask, do you all believe that there's a difference between like so how do you define the fine line between a man that is just very, maybe let's say stern, right? Stern or stoic, however you want to see it. What's the fine line between that and what you see as being angry because they just don't say every single thing you want them to say every time that you want them to say it? Possibly.
I would say, me personally, I would just say that it's this. I wouldn't necessarily make it about men. I think people are different, right? So, like how you said, people could be stern or stoic, or they have a different.
But y'all was saying, Brother Hank, I want to stay right there. I don't want to go
Well,
to.
I was literally just joking. I was just adding on.
I know you was just
I
joking.
wasn't being serious about
I
it.
know, but sometimes it can bring about a serious question.
I mean, I think you have to get to know the person because everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? Like how
Okay.
Shanika was saying earlier about how we got to kind of learn her because she's not really angry, even though she might sound a little more stern or a little more firm, you know, or very direct. I'm more of a person who's going to be beat around the bush and be nice to you because I'm a social worker and try to, you know, get to you that way. To me,
Right.
you have to sometimes
I like that.
understand the craft of how to disarm someone without making them feel that they're lesser than you are. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
sometimes people could take direct. I'm not a person that really likes that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because I feel like don't be talking to me crazy, and you might not be talking to me crazy, but I
Do
might.
you
I might
believe,
take-
Chanel, do you believe that a woman can be masculine, or do you believe it's only survival mode at the moment?
I think it could be all of those things.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I like that. Thank you.
I
Respect
just
to
try to let people be people, you know. Yes, sir.
Okay. I digress. My mic is muted.
My
Respect
mic
to-
is muted.
You know.
Chanel, I have a
What's the rest
question
of
for
it?
you.
My
Chanel,
mic-
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Do you think a virtuous woman should be able to work with her hands?
So define virtuous.
It's in the biblical terms.
I know. Go ahead. You got it. Tell me what it is.
Someone who is
Actually, according to the definition of a virtuous
No,
woman,
don't
she
tell me.
does
No,
work with her
because
hands.
Coach.
No, Uncle Ferg. That means that women.
one mic.
Coach
Women
trying to put me in a-
different than men's.
No, I
She
just said
wants
she
a
did.
man's definition because her definition as a woman of what virtuous is, I promise you.
No, but
If you
listen.
describe it, it's not going to be the same as most women would describe it. And it's not a bad thing. It's just a difference in the identity of what we think it is.
Okay,
She wants
so
the main
Mr. Seven.
version. That's all I want. I was just trying to get you hip, Unc. I got you.
But a virtuous woman is
Hold
not
on,
a
wait,
virgin.
please. Hold on.
Yes, it ain't.
Coach
That ain't the
trying
question
to-
I asked though.
No, listen. Coach is trying
I just
to
asked because
put me in a bag.
Johnny,
I know
you
this
can work with
bag.
your hands, can't
I know
you?
this bag.
Yeah,
The name
because
of
that's
this
what a
bag.
virtuous woman does. She
This,
There you
works
go.
with
the
her
name
hands.
of this bag
That's all I
is
asked.
gotcha.
That's all I asked.
That's what Coach is doing. You see that little smirk he got on
Why
his
would
face? I
I?
know what he's doing. So go ahead and define to me what
I
you
can't
feel
define.
like a virtuous
I can't
woman
define
is.
it because I don't know
You
what
said
they
it
are.
was biblical, right? So tell me what it is. Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh well, me neither.
I can tell you what it is.
I don't
Okay.
know. Tyranny
Me
answered it
neither.
though,
So
but
go ahead, Tyranny. Go
Ty-
ahead.
Okay. A virtuous woman is one that puts a smile on her family's face. She wakes up early in the morning to make sure that the day will be straightened out for everyone.
Mm.
You know, she is peace to her husband. She is a nurturer to her children. You know, it actually says she she weaves the clothes that her family wears. Even though we don't do too much of weaving, you know, I don't know how to do that, but
Yeah.
Marvin, we. I'm sorry.
I'm going to
a
Marshall.
virtuous woman is a mother. So when these panels go and talk about, oh, we want a woman with no kids, I mean, sure, but a virtuous woman is a mother.
yes.
Yeah, she just.
Attorney, you named the duties. Yes, I'm asking in specific because you sort of referenced it though. Should one of her qualities, characteristics, be able to work with her hands?
Talk about like masculine work or just
No. What like you said, taking care of the family. You even referenced it. You
She
said
making pottery?
mending.
What's she
You
doing?
said mending. Yeah, if we need a pot, that's part of it. Mending the clothes
I'm
together.
gonna go to
That's part
Marshall
of it.
and
See
Macy's
that you
to
referenced
get a
it. That's
pot.
all I asked. Should she be able to work with her hands? She gets
Hold
the
on.
job done. She
Hold
cooks
on,
the meal.
y'all.
She's
Hold on,
doing
y'all, real quick. Let me debut this one. Yeah, I'm a bad nigga. I know it. I know it. God damn it. Shout out to the combat veteran for the intro. That's for you, little baby. And she a
Well,
woman.
that wouldn't cause have mercy.
You get real theatrical with them.
She paid a little extra for that one. She paid a little extra for that
I didn't know
one.
what was
Yeah.
going on.
On the floor.
Yeah, she paid a little extra for that one.
You
Yes,
did
ma'am.
your damn
I don't have a
thing.
flag.
And I just did that while y'all was talking.
Drop them
I just
flames
did
in
that
the
while y'all was
chat
talking.
if y'all think that was fire. Come on now.
I did that while
That
y'all
didn't
was
look
doing
like a
y'all,
commercial,
talking.
a movie. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna run it back. And stop playing with that boy Drip. He a bad mother.
Flames in the chat come through. Who else doing it like that? Where else you seeing that?
I'm bad veteran.
Man.
Hey,
told
Drip,
him,
when
what up, Dan
Drip, when
Jordan?
I saw it, it reminded me when I first came back from Saudi Arabia, man. I damn near got emotional looking at that shit. Yeah. Oh,
Shout out to everybody.
What is happening?
Thank you for your service, Berg. I'm bad veteran. Thank you for your service.
What was you doing?
I
in
made
Saudi
it possible for you to go to Marshall's. What you talking about?
You right. You
What up?
right.
What? So hold on. What if I don't shop there though, Uncle Ferg? What if I don't shop?
No.
What if it's not a Marshalls in my city? God dang it! Like,
Right.
so what was all of that you
No,
did?
he gonna let you make it, but he needs
Because
to know that Chanel.
when we was talking about a virtuous woman, she said she going to Marshall.
Ain't that crazy, bro?
I
would like to actually finish what I was
I
saying
know
about
that's
the
right. Go ahead, Miss Tierney.
virtuous thing. I feel like a virtuous woman is also a prune woman. You know, they make it seem like a prune is someone that's like, oh my God, stuck up. But actually, the Bible speaks highly of a prune woman. You know, a woman that knows when to be quiet, knows when she's over talking, when to cut it off, but also knows when to stand up as well when it's her time. You know, it's really a lot that goes into being a good woman. But when you hear a lot of women talking on these spaces, it becomes embarrassing. Because I've heard women tell men to shut the F up. You know, I've heard women tell men like, oh my God, nigga this and nigga that. Like that shit is not cute. And I really don't know why us women decide to get out of our femininity just to try to get on the level of a man and think that proves something. But it doesn't. It actually takes away our value. And if a man see you as anything, it's only to have sex with you, because it's never to take you serious. You know, but a virtuous woman is a word that a lot of mothers don't teach their daughters. A lot of girls don't know what virtuous is, but they know what a bad bitch is. And that's a problem.
Ooh,
You know?
that's a word, honey. Go ahead.
That's crazy because my mom used to tell me, like, as a woman, our power is in our words, and it should be a situation where we're not always running off at the mouth to the point when we do finally speak, everybody gonna shut the fuck up and listen.
Hey, but Shanika, can I ask you this though?
Yeah.
Because this is something, this ain't even necessarily pushback, but it's just something that I know about women. All right. So the fact is, we all know historically, a man's power generally is in his muscles, and a woman's power is in her tongue. I ain't gonna lie, no matter how nasty it could be, I actually understand when she does say the things that she says. I don't like it, but I know that's what she got. That's y'all superpower in a sense, the power of the tongue. A woman can call a man and say one thing and make his day, and he's on top of the world. You can call that man and say one thing, and that nigga can't focus for the rest of the day. Won't eat nothing. The power of the tongue is very strong when it comes to women. You all are very powerful when it comes to the words that y'all say to us. When y'all call us broke, short, all that stuff, yeah, that shit hits. It does. I don't care how a nigga try to. It does hit, man. It hit on something vicious, especially when y'all know we love y'all. You smell me now?
And Jonas ain't wondering why I got 3 baby daddies, because all 3 of these men love the type of woman that I am, and they trusted in me to have their children. So you can talk about how many kids, fathers I have, but at the end of the day, I have 3 men that invested in me. Fuck you, me. Go ahead, Coach.
Come on now, Jenny.
Push through. Yes.
Now I'm using that too.
I'm just saying, man, y'all tongue is vicious though. And when y'all do go off at the mouth, I understand, like, bro, she knows she can't fight you. She gonna use what she got. She got her work. And she gonna tell you to F down with that shit the best she can. Okay. That's all I'm saying. I recognize what y'all using as far as what your assets, what your asset is. Y'all can use it
probably, I probably belong in a class somewhere listening to Miss Tyranny tell me to shut the hell up. I probably do, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna say exactly what I want to say, no matter what. No, but I do salute with some of the stuff you're saying for sure. I think it picked up my interest. I was like, oh, okay, I get it. So yeah, I'm always gonna be me, but there is value in being silent. So
Yeah, that's something my dad's wife do. Something so powerful that she do, Chanel and Shanika. She be like, my dad would say something crazy, and she be like, okay. I think that's the most powerful thing. She don't even go back and forth with him. She just let him say what he say, look stupid, come back at the end of the day and say, baby, I'm sorry. Because he realized he was wrong. She didn't even have to argue with him. She just be like, okay. I'll be like, dang, that's powerful, bro. I'm still learning that, but that's powerful.
Journey, how old is your pop?
My dad, how old is my mom? She's like 50, 60.
You say 60?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, it was a different time back then. They learned from the generation before them, had a sense of listening and they saw a lot of the examples. That's why I referenced the crack era, because the examples were, it's always been single mothers. Listen, it's always been single mothers, but single mothers had a little bit more respect for everybody. They had a little bit more respect. They didn't allow the kids to see certain things, but most of them spoke the truth. I don't know too many people that lived in the projects that said, I'm gonna live in the projects for all my life. The parents were setting the precedent. We used to play outside damn near 24 hours a day. Wasn't nobody deleting each other and not looking out for each kids. When crack hit the scene, it took the mothers out the house, put them on the street. They got caught up in it just like the fathers. And all of those kids, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old, started raising themselves, and they were the most drugged. A lot of people on here, they was on medication as a kid. They still on it because the doctor hasn't took them off, technically. But the child had to be signed up for it. Somebody had to consent for the child to be put on the medication. A lot of brothers started deleting themselves. We didn't delete ourselves like y'all grew up into. It wasn't like that. It had this little, this little sprawls, but it wasn't a high thing. And Yeah, it's just a different time. And those kids of that time are now adults. And they seen a whole lot of fighting. And they'll cuss you out. They'll fight the bear. They'll fight the police. They'll fight everybody. And everybody will lose that's connected to them because they're crashing out too soon. We seeing it. Young boys they having relations too early in life. Ain't nobody talking to them. Sports participation done went down, but tight jeans and switching. Niggas wearing house shoes like their grandmama used to wear now. And there's no way. Dudes can't even do 20 push-ups, 18, 19 years old. But they can scream at you. So it's just what's being taught. And whoever wants to change, they're going to do it. If not, get the hell out of these young folk way. So it's an opportunity for the black folk that want to make it right. Because if y'all don't put forth the effort for this Social Security, y'all going to be zero. And that's for anybody. Living the truth, man. It'll help. Teach your kids how to read if they can't read. If you got them, be around them, help. Read a magazine to them. Read the little bootleg magazine. Teach them how to swim. Let them go outside and run around. I know your wig will sweat out, but hell, at least the kids will have burn off that energy. See, mothers of that time worried about the child. You went home, your mama was home chilling. You didn't go over and you see your mama walk around in some booty shorts. No, you ain't see your mama's breasts. Now that's all these kids see. Couldn't walk in nobody's mama's house and you ain't got no belt on. No, but hey, shit gotta change because this shit right here, man. The strongest of us can't even have relations. We can't even build shit, but we can still make dumbass kids though. But hey, I don't understand. The strongest. We supposed to be the most modern, but we the brokest right now. Everybody broke. Talking about, oh, ain't no jobs. Well, we got to create jobs with your hands. It's a great opportunity with the technology. The technology says you can learn it. There's no excuse. Brothers, we can't afford not to learn. Hell with the women talking about. If most of us ain't getting it regular when we're young anyway, why not build your money and build your life, career, whatever it is? You know, but hey, I'm just an old dude that had to go through that shit and still going through it because it's going to take a lot for you to push me out the way. It's going to take a lot because I roll with the time. But
I don't give it.
I was
Look, Topher, I don't give a damn way you roll with the time, the water, the air, or the sun or the moon. I put your red bald head ass out the way, straight on down to Silver Dollar Road. We gonna barbecue and we gonna cook a hog, nigga.
I know that's what you
No, but I do think for the young men, like you know, if they don't have a plan after college and they don't, or excuse me, if they don't have a plan or they don't want to go to college, I definitely will. I mean, and if they don't want to do the military, then I would say, you know, the trade school. Because I do think that we need to know how to do everything. Like, I don't think everybody can, you know what I'm saying, go down the path of technology. And I do think that is a very lucrative career, but I do still see the importance on men knowing how to fix cars and being able to fix the washing machine in the house. Like, I think that those skill sets are still needed. And if something were to happen and another country attacks us, you know, and our internet, then what y'all gonna do?
Look,
nobody knows how to till the land. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that we need to be spread. I don't think everybody should just, you know, try to hyper focus on this one lane just because it seems like that's the way that the world is going. We still need those skill traits.
In the United States right now, based on how young black boys are trained, look, if somebody was to vote on what needs to go on to better the United States and like males in the United States, I believe they should do the same thing that China does or Korea does. Look, they should put a hat in the middle of the goddamn floor, put everybody's name. By the time the kids get to the age of 18, you pull their name out the hat. Some gonna go, some ain't. Because guess what? There's so many women raising their children in the feminine. They are not even watching their children. They turning into god doggone whatever, the favorite boys or whatever. Man, we gonna have a nation that's finna be turned over because you don't have your women don't even want men to tell the little boys what the hell the fuck to do because you too hard on them. No, we need a government power to look. Vote everybody. Look, everybody, please. If they do it, we need to draft right now. We need to draft. Get these niggas away from around they goddamn mammies and they mamas, they grandmamas and all that. Put them niggas in a position where somebody finna tell you what you supposed to be doing instead of what your mama said. Because your mama got your ass out here with bell bottom, wearing skinny jeans. You don't know how. Even the niggas that go outside in the streets, they're shooting pistols, they hitting random folks. Bro, you ain't trained to operate the tools that you're doing, bro, that you're handling, bro. Look, everybody, send your sons to the military. What y'all saw the other day when y'all seen that Trump military parade, look at the faces that was in there. When they called out the name of what was going on. And y'all ain't pay attention. You niggas didn't pay attention. Majority of those infantry groups or whatever, a majority of them folks that were walking down that line was the best of the best. And guess what? You didn't see too many niggas in there. Only time you saw the niggas was in the lower form because all your mammies told them folks, "Oh, my baby gonna die." You ain't worried about your goddamn granddaddy dying and them provided a fucking whole household or whatever. All this land that y'all got, old nigga that probably flew an aircraft died for your grandmammy to have this shit.
Okay,
No,
real quick.
Okay.
We gonna shout out.
No, we ain't.
We gonna shout out Romello. Thank you for contributing to the show and showing support with the $10 super chat. He said to add to Ferg, I had my great grandparents, my grandparents, my uncles, aunties, and my best friends are my cousins. The diversity of generations and personalities kept wisdom in my eye. I appreciate that commercial break that we needed from Vic right quick with the super chat. And we appreciate the support because the nigga tree is real. Real quick, I just need to check in. Trey, you still with us? Kills, you with us?
Man, I was about to say I'm with y'all.
Yeah, man, I'm still here, yo. Just my internet tripping. So I'm glad I didn't get to hear what Vic had to say.
Bro,
I'm about to hold on. Wait,
I'm trying to tell
Hold on, Vic.
Okay, go ahead.
Salute to the panel,
bro.
Salute to the chat. You know, good one. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what it is. You feel what I'm saying? Get ready for another day.
We appreciate that. We appreciate
Be safe, bro, out there on that road.
Be safe.
Alrighty, man.
All right, now.
All right, now we're going
y'all crazy.
Bring up 2 cents real quick. We're talking about hold on. Let me bring. Okay, there we go. Welcome back. But real quick, before I let you jump in, 2 cents. Shout out to TMKC with the $5 super chat. She say, "Way the bounties when you need them."
Oh yeah, she don't like me. She don't like me.
You already know what it is. Drip on the beat.
She don't like me. That Daryl homegirl. That Daryl homegirl. She don't like me.
Oh, see, there you go.
Get a black. I played it right. Take off. Get right. Get a black. Take off. Come on. Get it right. Take off. Come on.
Yes. BJ, shout out TFKC. What up, Kelvin? BJ say bounty's always on. What you talking about? That's why I said you know the cash out.
Oh.
But
yeah, so I'm gonna cash cow. Get what? I'm gonna act a fool. I'm gonna get you paid, baby. I'm gonna act a mother.
So the original conversation we was having is about women that ask their men to do more. And is that really a bad thing? To encourage your man to succeed. And I mean I do see some merit behind it because as people we definitely need to, always want to, do better and be better, especially when we quote unquote behind. But yeah, he done threw me all the way off with that one. Like I don't even know what the hell to say.
You know what this is? You know what this is?
But Shanika, you know something. If a woman wants a man that's self-motivated, that's what she should be looking for, a man who's self-motivated. You know what I'm saying? If you have to motivate them, then you already striking out. You know what I'm saying? You better realize you're not getting something that's going to be worth having in the long run.
Yes.
Now, maybe short term he's good for you. You know what I'm saying? But in the long run, he's not. Because a man should always want to strive for better, to do better, to create better, create his own lane and wherever that lane is. And if you dealing with a man who's not, wasting time. Because you'll be forever draining yourself trying to motivate a man to do something. And if he's not willing to move off of that, whatever he's moving, he's not going to move. It's nothing you can do. He's going to be content. And Vic, hold on, man. God damn.
You know that.
So he's going to be content.
That does not happen.
He's going to be content on staying where he is. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be content staying where he is and not willing to move. And for those men like that,
I might be behind.
He's not going nowhere. He's gonna plant his feet in the ground. He's gonna be stubborn and not intentionally do it just because you're saying something to him or you trying to make him do something he don't want to do. So now you have a really bad situation.
Nope.
Yep.
Because you're being really combative towards that man. Listen what I'm saying. A lot of times when the real drive happens in a man or a young boy or whatever is when he ain't got nobody else but his mother or his father, whether they separated or together. His real drive is when he's upset with himself and within himself and saying, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. And that's when he'll go to his mama and say, Mama, I ain't feeling like what I'm supposed to be. I'm seeing this, that, and the other. Everybody else got this and I ain't got this. And then he'll go to his dad and say, Daddy, a lot of times they're going to go straight to dad and say, why you ain't providing this to where I can have the same thing my friends got or whatever. And then what happens is, what's going to happen is he's going to get to a situation in his life where he's going to find out all the same things that his mama been trying to kiki him up with and say, hey, you deserve the world. The world don't love you, son. Your daddy been telling you nigga, the world don't give a damn about you. You should have been listening to me because you can't go out in the world and suck no dicks for money and get your rent paid. Nigga, go to school, get a trade, get in the military, get you some working skills, learn to use your hand, learn to use your mind. Bro, no. I'm telling you what you're supposed to be telling your son, bro.
Rooster, hold on real quick. Hold on. I got you. Rooster, hold on. Did you read the super chat?
Yeah, I read it. But that's how I stopped him from talking the first time. But
both of them? Because CMKC one too.
Yeah, I read that one too. That's why we were telling her, like, no, you know the cash out.
Okay, go ahead. What'd you say?
I'm gonna call you, Hank.
Rooster, bro, you fucking with the church's money, bro. Hold on, Rooster. Let me at least acknowledge the folks with the cash app. Damn, Rooster. Send a nigga $1 or something. Shit. My bad, Rooster, man. God damn. The process.
I wasn't trying to drive your rainfall. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
you ain't shit. Hold on.
I told y'all, man. Y'all
red babies.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Rooster, that need to be your intro. Fuck.
Oh shit! Hey, Coach Terry got his own intro. Oh my god! What?
Get
Hey,
him another
look,
one.
my bad, Drip.
No, you
If
good.
I dried up any, if
Nah,
I
go ahead,
dried
you
up
good, go
any
ahead.
of your drip drops or
Nah,
the
you good.
rainfall or the
You good, go ahead,
McDowell's
you
or
got it.
anything, man, my bad, man. I
Nah,
ain't
you
trying to
good,
drive
Rooster. Nah, Rooster, you good. I'm you know I'm gonna give you a hard time. Go ahead.
look, the water, the dripping of the waters make the thing go woo woo woo.
Hey,
I
no.
don't want to drive up.
Hold on. Bump all of that. Bump all of that. Hey, hold
My
on.
bad.
Hold on
Let
now.
me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down first. Hold on. Let me calm down.
And
Go
mute
ahead,
up.
Rooster.
Mute
Calm
up
down
too.
and
Hello.
private.
He can't do that. He can calm down, Shanika. You
This
asking
ain't
for too much.
this
All right,
ain't
so
the
hold on.
goddamn CB line on the road with the truckers. Goddamn.
I'm just
You
trying
ain't
to
gonna
figure this
stop 50-40. Go ahead.
No, I'm just, don't ask for too much. He said he'll calm down. Don't ask him to mute up. That's too much. I'm just saying. He just said, I'm going to act a fool and get you some money. Don't take that shit back now, Vic. That's all I'm
Nah,
saying.
the fuck. He not. Shit. Like he got some
He
goddamn.
said, I'm going to act a fool and make some money. Don't take it back now and apologize. You knew what you was doing because you initiated what you was doing, nigga. Stand on your shit.
Stand on it.
You up at 2 cents? What
2
it
cents. What it do? Are you up here? 2 cents. Don't be no hater when you see this right here. I'm just telling you now, you and your brother, because he already a little upset with your boy right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go on and flex when it load up, and I'm gonna show you. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna be mad about? But call Christy, tell her that we love her. Christmas gonna be at your house, and you think,
Why y'all doing that? You already know Shanika got the nigga on I'm Sorry for 2004. Let him, don't exacerbate it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about this right here. Ooh, that motherfucking movie is a cinematic.
If you really is gonna make somebody cry. Like, for real.
Music, everything just done while y'all was doing the rap about the bullshit. Yes, sir. Yeah, everything. Shout out to combat veteran in the building. Appreciate you for even trusting and believing me to make that come true for you. Thank you.
Oh man.
That is a good one, though. I'll give you that.
Yeah, serious.
2 cents. You up here? What you mean? Can you come up here?
Yeah. Now I tell you, hey, I almost messed up the audio doing that. You already know how they go. But what I'm gonna say, man, is some people that be on this panel, like they are men's men. You know what I mean? Like you understand who they are. It's a certain level of respect. And a lot of the younger generation, they don't have a certain level of respect. They don't care about you. They don't care about the police. They don't care about what their mama or their daddy say. So for one, you have to understand that. If you don't understand that, so why would you think he's gonna treat you like a gentleman and all this stuff like that as a woman and stuff? I'm like, you gotta know who you are dealing with. And I sit here and I can see the facial expressions on some of the people that's on the panel. I'm like, oh my God, I know he's feeling the pain because he was young. He was young and did that same stuff, not quite to that level. But at the end of the day, I understand it. Walk him through it. Let him get to the next point and stuff like that. Ain't nobody trying to bash nobody because it's a safe place. You have created a safe place. I'm cool with it on women and men. So I feel like I can say what I need to say and stuff like that. It's not a lot of Hispanics or Filipinos and all them people. I am in Texas, so I already know what time it is.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm like, bro, come on, man. I'm like, you just disrespecting people that, and you saying certain things. And I know you don't care, but I just wish you would care. You don't care about a woman being here, an elder, or somebody with wisdom and stuff like. You don't care, and it's okay at this point in time. But when you get into a position and you want that respect, and you know, I don't deserve this, or I ain't talking about in particular. You don't deserve disrespect, and nor do you deserve certain respect that's going on in life. Yeah, respect is earned, but look, I didn't ask for your disrespect. I didn't ask for that. And sometimes that's what you're gonna get. This is the internet. A lot of things that people say on this internet, I promise you, they would never say that in your face. And I'm talking to the men on here. I'm talking to the men. And you know that, and we can keep it rolling and keep the conversation going, and that's how we can stretch out the conversation for hours and stuff like that.
I say the same thing because I keep that fire on me. Ain't nobody fighting.
Okay,
I say the same thing. Hold on. Hold on now. Slow it down, little baby. Let me say it right. Anything that I say to somebody on the internet, know what I do? I practice avoidance, right? But all at the same time, through evolution, monkeys know to learn how to use tools, right? See, it's a tool to the trade. Ain't nobody got to be strong no more. They got them things that. So ain't nobody worrying about that no more. No. Right. So don't think you big and bad, and even though you got muscles, you getting the muscle for your old lady. Because she wants your figure to be right and she wants you to be in good health. So when they put that pine box on your ass, she can say, I put a good nigga in the grave with a healthy body. You still gonna die healthy. So the whole thing is when people throw them shots, I hear all that shit. I hear everything.
Hey, hold on.
See, throughout evolution, man, look, I live in the Bible Belt, bro, where we avoid contentious, like
what is going
I live
on right
in the
now?
Bible Belt. All this stuff y'all be talking about, bro.
What is happening?
What are we talking about?
Hold on. No, what I'm talking about is he said he saw a facial expression, right?
Okay.
Didn't nobody really show a face on this motherfucker but Rooster, baby. Because I ain't scared of nothing. I ain't even scared of death. I done been in car accidents. I done been in the hurricanes. I done been in all that shit. Look. The best thing for a person
Hold on,
like
I got you.
dealing with a person that ain't ready is for a person that ain't ready to step away from me. See, that's why I separate and segregate myself from certain people in the mindset. I get on the internet and I listen to how y'all talk because I'm doing the social studies because I got babies. I got 3 sons, right? They go out in the world. They can't sell no pussy or whatever to get their light bill or phone bill paid. So that's what I'm saying. No, it's real shit, bro. I'm finna show you something. Y'all arguing with these women.
Yo,
I wanted to get him. I was trying to find the goddamn thing, and you started before I did.
Oh my God! Thank you. Whoever did that, thank you, man. No kids, man. No kids.
My bad, bro.
He said the babies out there. Come on, bro.
Change the name of that motherfucker, bro. God damn.
Who's selling ass, man? Who's selling ass? What the hell going on out here around the game? Like, what the? How did we get here? How did we get here? Go ahead, Drip. Hey, can I go after you, Drip?
No, go ahead. I was looking for the goddamn gift for Russo to knock his ass in mid sentence and Shanika find it before I did. That's good. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, like I did JP the other night.
I'm gonna get out of here, man. I gotta go do King.
That's a bad hit. Good to see you, my boy. Good to see you. Always good to see you.
Yeah, I had to give you props for the other night, but I said, hey, knock JP out of the mid conversation in the Cash App. And you did that. I was like, oh man, thank you. But what I was saying, what I was saying about dude, I know he's very dangerous. He mean what he say. I'm old school. We know these young dudes know, hey, I promise you, he ain't lying about nothing that he's saying. And I'm not about to play with this dude on nothing that he's saying or trying to go against him. I don't know, but never say nothing about what's the name, a Rooster or whatever. Never, because he's airing out what it is in his life and his experience. I get it and I understand it. Whether I agree with it or not, that's something totally different. Go ahead, bro.
Give me 1 second. Oh my God. Shout out to fucking Sugar Bomb for the cash out. My little baby. Let's go.
I played it right. Cause take no. Get right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
There you go.
Let's go. My bad, 2 cents. You got it. I had to play all three of them for Sugar. Goddamn. Go ahead.
Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. No, man. At the end of the day, a lot of these younger guys or whatever, ain't nobody saying like he a jit or something like that. You know the word or term, you know what I'm saying. But he ain't no jit. But at the end of the day, man, you gotta leave them dudes alone, man. I promise you, they will crash out on what they saying and what they believe. I know that. I am not trying to test them on it. I ain't trying to be that dude that was in Vegas or nothing like that. I promise you. I ain't even trying to play with him like that. I can protect myself on what is going on and all that kind of stuff. I don't need my brother to be like, hey man, this, that, another. I mean, his assistance is appreciated, but at the end of the day, man, when you or mama, I think the dude, what's the name, Coach Ferg and the people like that, they on the panel. When y'all figure that stuff out, man, no, don't get on this panel. You text me or call me because you know how to get my number, and you tell me how you figured out how to stop some of the stuff that they're gonna say and what they're gonna do, because they are not lying. If you want to test him about what he's talking about, man, it ain't no happen. That dude, I promise you, King Rooster, I promise you, he ain't no phony dude. I know a lot of people. He ain't phony. He means exactly what he's saying, Drip. I know he is. I know he do. I ain't nobody dealing with that man like on that level. I'm like, okay, bro, that's what's up. I done deal with killers, shooters, and all that stuff like that. Man, ain't nobody studying that. I know how to move around. That dude dangerous. Yeah, he dangerous.
No, Rooster, no, he only got so much to say with that crazy shit. We ain't going down that rabbit hole. For the most part, Rooster really respect the game. Unless provoked, and he know I ain't finna let it fly off the hands like that. So one thing about old Drip is I do got respect, and if I don't get it, I would demand it. And yeah, that might come with a few choice words, but shit, it is what it is. I'm a grown ass nigga, and I run everything over here, and I do everything over here. Ain't nobody finna come check, run, or do nothing. So Reese just made a blunt comment that said, y'all never check each other. Name one I ain't checked. Reese, I'll wait.
Right.
Let's get a moment of silence, please. Let's get a moment of silence for Reese's comment. Because name one I ain't checked. I didn't play the replay back on checking shit. So who ain't checked?
You do that. I give you that. I give you props on that. You check a lot of that riffraff or disrespecting women and calling people all kind of out their names and stuff like that. You do keep that regulated to a certain extent. You do.
Oh shit!
2 cents. You wasn't around, but he was checking niggas so hard that he was being labeled as a feminist.
Yeah, on God.
Just from checking niggas.
I missed it.
Shit.
You missed it. I'm telling you. Like, I don't know.
You ain't finna, 2 cents. I'm not one of these random ass YouTube niggas that just let that bullshit go on that be grifting, bro. I don't be with that shit. It's some shows I don't make not $1 and I don't complain. Real shit. Real shit. So I ain't that guy. Don't want to be that guy. None of that. I come on here for my sanity and to keep my crazy ass about doing dumb shit. and all that type of shit. Plus, it's cool to, you know, for the banter and all that type of shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. But all that dick and pussy shit, I don't even really talk a lot when it come to that shit because I like women. I got women in real life. Like, nah, I ain't for the punch down. I ain't asking for nothing. We ain't doing 50-50, none of that shit. I'm gonna take care of mine. And it is what it is. So.
Yeah, and I'm one of them because I'll fight for Drip and I'll look out for him. Like, hey, squad up. TMKC one of them too.
Hell yeah.
Hey, but can I ask you a question though, Drip? Can I ask you a question?
I love the sisters. That's all
I actually want to ask you a question. So, just like other platforms in which, you know, have been like crashed out on from as far as like the audience wise.
My bad, Reese. Mm.
I just be wondering if that's the case, then if whatever you're saying to this individual, why does the individual keep coming back? So it has to be either of one of two things. It has to be because you either are one who loves toxic stuff and you got to find it somewhere, or you genuinely know and recognize now from Drip to even most of the people that come up here is not on that type time. Don't nobody be talking that BS. This is not the type of platform where dudes just be ragging on women. And this is not the type of platform where women just be ragging and shit on men. It is a balance. And again, I've recognized that in this space. To land it, balance is not welcome, Drip. It's just not, bro. The way you really get this bad boy cracking, you need to pick one side or the other, and you need to totally shit on somebody. You need to not have balance. You need to know that there are no good niggas out here. You need to know on the other side, there are no good women, period. 100% you have to shit on one side or the other. If you have balance, and this space is called straddling the fence.
I could give 3 fucks what it's called. I came into this game doing pre-recorded. Hold on, watch this. I came into this shit doing pre-recorded videos on hip hop because I am an engineer for audio and a producer. That is it. I got on Freezy's show because his topic was academics and Flacco. That's the only way I ended up over here. Trust me, I don't even like talking about this bullshit with the DNP. That's why I'm quiet for most you know what I'm saying, conversations. It be y'all rocking that, not me. I just moderate my goddamn conversation. But I'm not gonna let no nigga drag a woman, and I'm not gonna let no woman drag no nigga on this panel. Now the chat is totally different feeling. They be on some more shit. I'm not fighting with the motherfuckers in the chat. No, because they guess what? They'll drag my ass too. And I've been drugged, and it's cool. I drag back too, but it'd be funny for me because, oh, my bad, D-Time. Because you know, I don't really take it serious like that. And people don't understand me when I say that. I'm not sensitive at all. Smitty, my 3rd live stream, my name was in the biggest person in this space. My name was in their mouth. No bullshit. And I'm talking about upset too. Yeah, looking crazy. It didn't bother me at all because I don't take this shit serious. I don't believe none of this shit. Nah, I'm just saying, I don't believe none of that shit, but I'm not going to pick no side though. They can call me what they want.
I wouldn't pick a side either.
Hell no, they can call me what they want. I can give a fuck.
So yeah, but listen. This is the thing. I want to say this last part real quick. We all recognize that. I myself am the same way. Trust me, bro. People know who's who and what's what out here. They choose to, depending on where they go, where they feel like they can get their off. They will not go to certain platforms if they feel like they cannot say it at all. They will come to certain places if they feel like, maybe I can get away with a little bit of it. See, the thing is, just like how you say, like folks like me and you, like we entertain it to a degree because in real life, like, bro, we done seen and heard this through the hood all our life. You know what I'm saying? We done heard, you know, little just back and forth and stuff. So it's nothing. So it's like, I don't know why people think for whatever reason we come here and it's like, bro, like I can't touch you through the screen. I can just touch the screen. So that's it. That's the end of that.
Yeah, for sure.
No need for me to get all up in nothing in my, you know what I'm saying? Everything.
You know what's really, it's funny you say that real quick. Let me say this.
Rock
I
out.
vowed to myself, I would never crash out on a fucking electronic device. I'm sorry. You've never heard me raise my voice and walk these niggas. I've walked them in Cool Calm Collective, Zai, goddamn trans. I'm full of that Zai, and I'm like, motherfucker, yeah, I'm gonna walk you regardless. Yeah, because you got me fucked up. But when you check whole shit at the door and you pull that card, it don't even matter no more. I can go all the way in, but I don't. I just check that shit and let you know next time. Don't do that bullshit, bro. Because I don't.
Nah, but see, that's the thing. Exactly what you just said, big dog. It's not about. See, people be getting shit twisted. Like you never, ever, ever supposed to like. Nah, bump that shit. I'll jump out of my body and into yours, my nigga. Stop playing with me if you get me twisted. But I will not wake up the next day and do a week-long marathon and be holding that shit on my chest. I'm gonna give you the business real quick to let you know. Don't F with me, and then I'm gonna go right back to being peaceful. I'm gonna calm down and hit my J. And guess what? The next day, I'll even be like, "Yeah, what's going on? You good?" But I do know now how to go ahead and gauge how to operate around you because I'll never forget that moment. That's all it is, bro. It ain't about like you gotta hold now.
But see, the thing is, these niggas don't be having the energy for men. It be straight for women. When they come, I can give a fuck who it is. Like I didn't been tumbling, rumbling with the best of them, and it don't bother me because I don't take this shit serious. When I hit that X, you don't see me no more on the internet. I might come by your shit, hit the like. I might go by Izzy Bands, hit the like, and Corey Love. And I might stop by JP shit if he on. That's if he on. If not, X is the best button. I'm gone.
So he not coming to Miss Joy.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, my bad.
I'm playing.
I went to Chanel one time. She want to put it out there. And Miss Joy, Miss Joy, that's my little baby. Like I fuck with Miss Joy. I'm watching her channel grow. Like, oh my God. Like, yeah, like I love it. I love
See your
Miss
baby
Joy.
mama, right? Okay.
No, Miss Joy's not my baby mama. That's my
Oh man, that about to be a running thing right there.
Nah, they can stand. Come on, man. And Miss Joy turned me out. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. She had me drooling.
Yeah. You know how this space. You know how this space get.
I was just over here messing with Drip. That's all.
Oh, okay. I was.
Chanel versus starting rumors and shit.
Yeah, she said that Miss Joy my side chick. I say, nah. Miss Joy.
I said she's your baby mama. And then she said, no, she's not. So then I said, is she the side chick? And now Mr. Ferguson popped back on the panel because he heard my voice, so he needed.
I heard your voice. Is that what it was?
Check me. Yeah, that's what he does. He thinks.
Yeah, I just wanted. I need to hear bougie. Somebody bougie. Bougie Leto. I will call you bougie. You will be
just so you know.
Bougie Leto.
I put it in the chat, D-Time.
Yeah. Hey, let me hear Coach Ferg, man. That's what look, I don't know I don't know him like that. I know my brother know him, but man, I be loving. Hold on. Oh shoot. Yeah. When I log on a lot of times, man, I be loving to hear from OGs and stuff like that. You know, man, y'all be spit some knowledge and stuff like that. Whether somebody eat the meat and spit out the bone or not, I don't care. I love it.
Ain't nobody listening.
Are you older than Mr.
Hell no. He ain't working shit on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Mondays. He's solid after that though. I ain't gonna hold you. He's solid after that.
No, but
that's my OG though. He cool.
I spent and Drip sort of hit on it. Listen, man, I love everything black, man. I wouldn't take a white woman if you was to give me 20 weeks. I wouldn't look at them. And I like a strong sister that's smart, that's clean and fresh. And just everything about that I love. But I don't like rude mouths, whether it comes from a dude or a woman. A dude, I have to dismiss myself from him because I could, we can get
not a mental problem.
A mental problem, but a woman.
I'm sorry.
I'm a not even if I talk to her and it ain't about she ain't gotta cuss me out. She can be cussing out the waiter. I'm not gonna be trying to get in that energy. You're coming to me. It's man, I've been palming basketball since I was a kid. I ain't got time to be arguing and fighting. Right. I grew up with 6 women in the house. I had sisters. If a woman don't like light skin with bald head, keep that shit moving. Cause I can fix everything. I can flat iron your goddamn nappy ass in your weed.
Damn.
Lord, I can do all that. See, I take pride in being able to do stuff with my hands. And when I bring the hammer, don't be telling your friends because they're gonna come over with the Gok 1500 and the 3000. So be careful. You run your mouth about when you got something good.
Oh,
and
that's another toxic
And if my wife leave me today,
craziness that they put out there into the
we
universe.
had these conversations. She leave me today, I'm gonna be all right. Because I'm gonna keep
Say, Coach.
$40 in my pocket.
You say we can live off
$40.
$40 holla. $40 for
Prefer you
real.
playing.
Hey yo, I want to ask. So, is the $40 a real thing though?
Y'all mama's going. What y'all talking about?
I'm sending my mama.
I'm
sending mine. You playing?
I'm on mute.
I want to crack.
I'm sending my mama right on over there. And trust me, yeah, you gonna open the door.
Yeah,
you gonna open the
look,
door.
I'm gonna open it too. Like, what's up?
Yeah, I'm sending my mama right on over there.
Schnick, you ain't shit. Look at Reese put in the chat. She said, "Drip, you are sensitive, but you don't take it like so he fuck with you." Come on now. When have I ever been sensitive?
You sensitive?
Really,
Say,
Reese?
don't put her in the hot seat.
Really, Reese? I'm sensitive. Come on, Reese. I'm gonna tell you.
Damn, only $40 though, but ain't no chicken though, ain't no Popeyes, ain't no KFC.
Yeah.
I just want certain shit from my platform. That's it. I ain't sensitive for nothing. Cause that's the case I would have been lost my mind on this motherfucker.
You can't take it personally.
Hey,
Y'all take this shit.
look. Yeah, it's funny. Hey, why that dude is Kills not on tonight? Is he on?
Kills down there somewhere.
Oh, he ain't said much in that, man. I'm
Yo,
like,
man, I'm right here, y'all. Hey, yo,
yeah,
bro,
hey,
can you
spit
hear
that
me?
game.
Earlier.
Spit that game.
Yeah, nah, man, I don't got no game, man. I just maintain, man. You know what I'm talking about?
You said they fucking on dudes that look like Pop Smoke.
Wait,
that was the best comment ever.
Is that what they doing?
Coach, why you have on shades in you?
Because when the doctor told me sitting in front of the computer, my eyes get dry. So I had to shade it up.
I got that shit too.
Oh, I keeps my Ray-Bans now, and I ain't but when I'm here hours, because when I was in class, I had to be on the computer. My eyes went dry, so they're like, you need to get some shades.
You have
so
dry eye now, Coach?
These are prescription shades.
Come hang with the Southern girl. You're more than welcome.
They prescription.
Coach, how old are you? Are you 65 or how old are you?
Girl, I'm not as old as your mom, man. I'm 57. And I can do more push-ups than everybody. I can do more push-ups than every man in your family right now.
Just don't reference her, okay?
I can do more push-ups than every man in your family right now.
Hold on, Rick.
And
17 more minutes.
And I'm like Rooster. And I carry that heater everywhere I go.
Rooster, you got 17 minutes. You double down on your shit. You got 17 minutes.
Damn, yo, he got the 17.
Put the clock on. Put the clock on. Yeah. Hey, what I got to do to get my own theme music like that? Get them black. Get them black.
I know, right?
Oh my God.
Just a little money on for the young man. That's about it. I got you.
Oh my God, bro. That made that remind me of my Florida days, bro.
Let's go. Florida Gators.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Shout out to Florida.
Yeah.
Really
Florida State was always my team, yo. But go ahead, fellas.
Get them black.
This is you're right in the prime of how it could change for a lot of young brothers, right? The skills that you develop in this technology is the way a lot of brothers could take advantage of.
Didn't I say that earlier? 3 hours
But
ago?
what I'm saying is that still ain't gonna be a large number.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Most brothers gonna have to know how to build their own hut.
Oh my God.
A man that can't build his own hut, he ain't gonna have no woman coming.
Nobody's building huts. Stop.
Well, but see, you take it literally. What I'm saying is be able to maintain his own space. A man that can't
nigga still out here building. I'm sorry.
Nobody's building huts, Shanika. Stop.
I didn't say huts. I said building because
he ain't talking about building. He said people out here building huts.
But you take it too literally. A man has to be able to maintain his space, whether it's a shoe box, a fucking old furniture box, a refrigerator. He has to be able to maintain that. A man that can't do that can't have a woman. No woman is going to intentionally move into projects with a busted ass dude. Stop it.
Mr. JP says he begs your pardon. Okay,
but that's JP.
He said he
That's
got
JP. How many? I want you to take a poll, Chanel, on your channel. How many
I'm
people?
joking.
How many men would follow that ideology?
Joke,
Not a
Coach.
lot.
It's not literal.
That was a joke.
Yeah, it better be.
Nah, but
Coach.
for real, to all
Everybody,
the ladies in the audience, like y'all want to get y'all a man that can build a nursery on y'all house when you get pregnant and add another room to the house. Because I'm telling you, like I've been there. Like I'm telling you, that's the
We
type
just
of nigga
gonna-
you
we
want.
just gonna
When the
hire
washing machine break, you don't want to have to call a number,
Yes, you do.
schedule an appointment
Yes,
for
you do.
somebody to come out there. They charging
Yeah.
you $150 just to look
No,
at it.
it's
Then you got to
also
pay for the repairs. Now you got to go to the laundromat or go to somebody else's house to wash your clothes. Nah, my nigga gonna fix that right there, right then.
Say what
I'm
type of
telling
man
you,
we get.
I'm telling you, y'all better.
And that's what the warranty's there for. I got other stuff to do.
Even with the warranty, though,
I got other
Chanel,
stuff to do, Miss Joy. Nope.
Exactly. Thank you. I don't know what she's talking about.
Nope.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm talking about I got other shit to do. I ain't
You
got
gotta go
no
spend money.
refrigerator.
You ain't gonna have no laundry to do. I hope you ain't got that because that machine ain't working. You gonna have to go somewhere else until they get it fixed. I'm saying get you a nigga that know how to fix that shit because I'm telling you, it comes in clutch. When you break down on the side of the road and that nigga come pull up, give you his car, and and you can leave in his car while he stay there and fix your shit. Then you come back and pick him up. Like, nigga, I'm telling y'all tripping.
One mic. All I need is one mic.
I knew that was coming.
You be
I
doing
knew
it.
that was coming.
I'm just saying, like I started talking, and so
You did.
that's why I kept talking.
You did.
But
May I
it's
have
all
the
good,
mic
though.
now, Miss Shanika?
Hey, let me find in after the next. Whoever about to speak, let me come in after them.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm just telling you that I'm intentionally gonna interrupt and interject every time you talk. And it ain't cause no attitude. It's just all banter. I promise you, you got it though.
She definitely do motherfuckers like that.
All I'm saying is this, right? Because all I'm saying is this: get you a man that's good with his hands.
Oh shit!
You ready, Shanika? You got it.
Oh yeah, you should say she can do her own shit. She
I don't give a
That
fuck.
part.
You go fix that washing machine then. Congratulations to you.
No.
How I
No.
ain't even mad at it.
Listen,
do that shit, girl. You got that.
I'm not
Go
living
hard.
at
Go hard.
46, and
I
I,
like
don't
some
want to.
shit.
I don't want to fix my dryer, and neither does my husband. So we gonna call
So who y'all
And
gonna
that's
call?
fine.
call
What,
the
what works for you works
Who
for
y'all gonna
you.
call?
What works for you works for you.
Hey,
We gotta go to another broken.
Because all I'm
Mike,
saying
one
is
mic,
everybody gonna do what works for them.
One mic. Go ahead, Shanika, read super chat.
Shout out to Romello with the $5 super chat. He said there's a significant number of black men in cybersecurity, blockchain development, stockbrokers, and many more.
Thank you, Mr. Ramello.
And you too. Definitely appreciate that support.
So when things break down, who
Yes, Lord.
And
Get
you
him,
do.
Yes, sir.
Somebody match Romello energy. Come on now. I need $5 more on my dimple fund, please. Thank
Man,
you.
your shit gonna be one-sided, lopsided. You playing shit.
Hater. Oh, wait, this side. Hater.
BJ say Chanel, stop ad libbing. You be annoying the chat. Damn. Miss Love said, I'm not annoyed.
So who?
Yeah, shit.
Who said I'm not annoyed? Hold on.
Miss Lena Love, she said, I'm not annoyed.
I know that's right.
So
Shout out to
Chanel,
Miss Lena.
Chanel, when you when the bougie letters, when
Oh,
y'all call somebody, right?
Here you go.
When y'all call somebody, right? Who you calling?
Tyrone.
Okay, you calling a man. You calling a man.
No,
That's
okay.
why I
What's
said-
your
hold on.
right?
You
What's
hold
your
on.
right?
Hold up. You calling a man, right? That's why it's important for brothers to
I
get
didn't say I
those
was calling
skills.
a man. I'm calling my warranty department.
Okay. Who's gonna be a man? So brothers, get those skills. So when she call you, 150 as soon as you step over the threshold. If you gotta fix it, you keep adding that money up, so you can make $800 off
You
of this
wouldn't
house.
say you wouldn't say none of this shit to Paris Hilton.
Make all that money.
Stop it. Only black
You
people
compare
roll
yourself
around.
to Paris Hilton?
I don't even say only a lot,
Hey,
but
look.
I'm telling you, that's what keep the world going. You got to pay the people.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, because y'all kind of yelling in my goddamn ear. Go ahead.
And I was just gonna say I don't normally
I
say
ain't talking
only.
about you.
Shout out to Tamika with the $5 super
Go
chat.
ahead, read that. Go ahead.
She said, "For my Nika Mouse, let this be the last hole."
Lordy Jesus.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right, cause take no, get right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
Wait.
That's hilarious.
American says Chanel
sir.
is a female rooster. Oh my God. I'm done.
Oh my God.
I'm in the show.
Oh,
I ain't got time for this shit.
oh yeah.
Time for this shit.
Yeah.
That definitely hurt my feelings. Damn.
That's
No, it don't hurt your feelings.
Okay,
No,
American tradesman.
no, it don't hurt your feelings. No.
Go ahead, 2 cents.
Oh my gosh, you're so silly.
Man, y'all don't even know how much y'all make by night.
American tradesman, like I feel like, man, you need to come to our family cookout, man. I'm telling you, I know you'll fit right in with my people, boy.
Let's get that. Go ahead, 2 cents.
Yeah. If you black and you been living around black people, your skin should be tough at this point in time because you done got clowned enough. I don't care about your hair, your teeth, your eyes being wide, and all that kind of stuff. You should be tough to that at this point in time. So it's okay if you're not. Hey, it's a point in time you're gonna reach that. You're gonna reach that pinnacle. But what I try not to allow to happen is not my show and nothing like that. But Drip do a good job of regulating that. He don't do a lot of the disrespect stuff like that. I get it. But at the end of the day, I'm like, man, come on, bro. You going over the top. You going over the top with disrespecting people that's on the panel. You can go personal. Sometimes it's personal and sometimes it's general. You have to know the difference when it's general. I'm just talking in generality. If it's not you, okay, you're not in that generality. It's okay. But at the end of the day, I'm like, man, it's kind of comical sometimes. That's why I love the show. I log on. I can listen to it for hours and not even say a word. I can do that. But I love the people that you be having on the panel, and I respect their opinions and everything they're gonna say and what they don't say. That's what's up. Hold on.
Rooster, you got 5 minutes, but if y'all want to get him banned for the day, just 20. It'll be 20. Just to add to it, to be gone for the rest of the day, Rooster. I mean, we probably be up here another 45 minutes, but it's on y'all. It don't matter. He in the back. Just let me know what y'all want to do. He got 7 minutes.
Get him black.
Get him black.
Get him black, man. Well, you taking me back when you do that, man. You need to stop that. I promise you need to stop that, bro. That take me back to my Florida days. I know I'm in Texas, but oh my God.
They got
you know where home, Matt.
Goddamn.
Oh my God.
Leave that zero and come be with a hero. Come back to Florida.
Oh my God, that shit be popping like that.
Boy, I tell you, shout out to Ramilla. There you go. I knew it. I knew it was coming. There you go, right there. There you go.
Cue up the Cash App.
There you go. Rooster, you going for the rest of the day, my boy.
That was fast. Y'all responded that quick. Like, can y'all respond to my Dimple fund that fast? Like, can I get $2 to the Dimple fund? Like, that was real fast.
We ain't trying to send that shit. Shout out to the lovely TMK to the fucking C. God damn it. Hold on, let me
I'm
drop her
saying that was
motherfucking intro too, because she did that. Shit, TMKC cut the power off on that motherfucker. She cut the power off. Yeah, let's go. Shout out to you, TMKC. Yeah, she threw. He threw. He said you threw cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh shit, that was hard. Nah, go ahead, 2 cents. My bad.
TMKC is too funny.
For sure.
Hey, man, y'all don't know how fun. Hey, yeah, I promise you, bro. You don't understand how fun this be. I ain't in the streets like that, and all that kind of stuff like that. It's okay. My baby, I promise you, she ain't even here right now. She flew back home. She in South Carolina. She can still hear me. Yeah, you know. But at the end of the day, I love it when I'm on here with. I can't let y'all disrespect the OGs on here like that, man. No. I mean, I know my brother. That's the whole different thing. When my brother on here, I stay on for a little while and leave. You ain't no get no double dose of the arteries or something like that. No, I ain't no do that to you. I can't do it because we sound exactly the same. I can't do that to you. But at the end of the day, I'm Diet Coke. He's the Coke. He's spread a lot of knowledge to me, and a lot of times y'all have to hear it because I'm gonna regurgitate what he said and what he's taught me over time because I was under his mentorship, and sometimes I mean I can adhere to different things. If you've been in the military, everybody ain't been in the military, man. You just have to do it. And this is what I do. And he adheres to different things. And I respect him for that. And he protects me to a whole nother level. That's why I'm like, man, hey, bro, it's okay. Please. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, we just on here talking.
You gonna ride.
But I will respect every OG on here at the end of the day. But I ain't saying I disrespect any young guy. He has his opinion. He's supposed to think that way. I was his age at some point in time. At the end of the day, you know, I hate y'all be getting a double dose. I didn't know my brother knew y'all for that long and that many years, and I sound exactly like my brother. But I promise you, my brother had his ideology. I have mine. We argue all the time, and we can come together any other time. But when we on these shows like that, I be wanting to hear from people like that, Coach Ferg, King Rooster. He can say some good stuff. Kills, and I don't like when they disappear like that, man. I be wanting to hear from them. And the women that's on the show, it's fun. It's fun to me. At the end of the day, it's still fun. I don't care if they don't do it or if they do it.
I feel you.
Yeah, we good. We good over here. We good over here. I don't care nothing about your 150,000 and 200,000 stuff like that from a woman like that coming like that. At the end of the day, you have to understand. I am my brother. My brother is me.
What can I have?
And I know a strong woman. When they be on these panels and stuff like that, that's exactly what they do. And I don't expect nothing else, nothing different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And shout out to my African princes on the panel and stuff like that.
Can I say this about you and your brother, man? I want to say salute to y'all brotherly love, man.
Yeah,
real shit. It's a real genuine, sense of love, man. Salute to that, man, because it's enough fighting out here, but just to have that brotherly love and to see that, man, that's a real pleasure and an honor to be OGs and brothers and support each other.
I fuck with
You
that
know,
for
so
in line.
it's some real shit.
2 cents. Stan, your brother?
Yeah, they blood brothers. That's crazy, huh?
Yeah, that's good.
Wow. This like
Yeah, man,
just like the other brothers that
you
be
don't
on
heard
Izzy.
me. We
Just like the
sound
brothers that be
exactly
on Izzy
alike.
platform, yo.
No, you
They
don't.
brothers too.
Yeah, we sound exactly alike. I didn't know that until I listened to the playback. You
No,
know,
y'all
but at the end of the day, man, all this stuff, whatever's going on, I promise you, bro, it's fun and support for other people and trying to push information, regardless. Right, yeah, it's a lot of OGs in there. I promise you, they don't need to work at Walmart and be a greeter and all that kind of stuff. They okay, bro. They okay.
Goddamn.
I just want to give a shout out real quick to everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. Y'all ain't shit. Everybody in the clouds, y'all ain't shit either. Because y'all still here with us. Go ahead and hit the like button. Go ahead and subscribe if you still here. You haven't done it. Go ahead and just click on all the links in the chat, especially the hideout and the plug. If you're over on Twitter, make sure you leave a comment, do all that good stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But baby, boy, y'all give me so much life, and I appreciate that. Just had to get them flowers real quick. There we go.
It definitely be like, especially Sugar Bomb and Reese. Their ass ain't shit, but it's cool.
Hey, Google. Wipe my butt.
Would you like a courtesy
American Tradesman and Romello, they ain't shit.
These niggas ain't never been shit. Hell, every time
I can't. Y'all make it so difficult. Like I got some theories about American tradesmen, man. Me and him just squashed our little situation a long time ago, though, man. But damn, man, we had some fun though. We had some fun back in the day. Me and him used to go at it in the chat. Hey, Trace, you play dominoes. That's all I need to know. Cause, please.
I ain't gonna lie. Doing like game night with like the dominoes and the spades because I got the games. I ain't never brought them motherfuckers up. I don't know why.
Yeah, you gotta get on bones for sure. Like, ain't nothing like a good domino game. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
I know my brother don't play no dominoes or nothing like that, no spades. But hey, I promise you, don't let me come to Houston and wax you up like that.
Boy,
I promise.
I'm gonna send your ass back.
Promise
Shit.
No, hey, don't do it. Don't do it.
We gonna do it live on the stream. 2 cents.
Oh, hey,
talking all that shit. He gotta dust off the dominoes. He ain't played them shits in years.
What? Oh my God!
I played it probably about a year ago.
A year ago?
Not a year ago.
My cousin, I'm saying like real time dominoes because I always play online, but like real time and probably about like a year ago. Because I ain't gonna lie, man, people don't really bring dominoes to the cookout no more. You know what I'm saying? It's always much drama.
We always got 3 tables at least.
Chanel, you ain't never touched your hand's too small to hold dominoes.
I know how to play dominoes.
They play mahjong.
It be more of that line dance and shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So
we like to play the Wii. You know what I'm saying?
It don't be the Wii.
I'm gonna beat you in Guitar Hero too. Yeah.
The fucking Wii. That's how you know she dated Steve.
Y'all don't like the Wii?
You nigga work khakis.
I take no prisoners. You come try to match me at the bowling. I don't care if you say you just gonna get beat.
You ain't holding Chanel.
What up, Marcus? Y'all like the Guitar Hero?
Your hand's too small to throw a bowling ball, man.
It's a Wii.
Oh, the Wii.
Hey, Drill.
Yeah.
Hey, put the names up in the chat again, like you had it.
Hey, Marcus. Is that Marcus?
Yeah, if you can, and when you get a chance, just put the names up.
Let me take this thing down. Hold on. I know.
Oh, that's a different Marcus.
There you go.
Oh,
no, it ain't. That's the same
No, it's not.
Hold on. Whoa, what the hell?
That's the same Marcus Chanel.
That's my Marcus?
Yeah.
Yo, Marcus, hold up.
She don't even know his name.
Yo, Marcus.
Don't be lying.
Yo, Marcus.
No bullshit.
The disrespect of the husbands. Yo,
Come
Marcus.
on, you see, I ain't saying shit.
We on the internet. Ain't real.
Yo, Marcus.
Oh, look at here.
Y'all just always got
The irony of a cheater.
Man, the irony. That's why we get them questions. What would y'all do if I'm my?
Oh my God.
I was somebody.
Oh shit, Ferg.
Everybody invited to the cookout in the panel. Everybody.
I thought we was at the cookout playing the Wii and dominoes.
Like that.
Get out of my.
So Drip, you were saying your people be playing mahjong at the cookout?
See, bro.
What's my? Hold on, wait.
Get your ass.
Oh, you dropped.
I ain't got time to play with you. That's that Kamala Harris and Wi-Fi
Sorry,
shit you got going on. Get your ass out of here. Chanel, you laughing?
No. Don't do me. Don't drop me, please.
Okay.
Oh, Shanika. Oh, there he dropped Shanika.
Yeah, he did.
Get your
funky
ass out of here, girl.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Berg, do you know how to play spades?
God damn it.
Did she ask him can he play spades? Really?
Chanel.
Can you, Chanel? I mean,
Chanel.
Yes,
do
sir.
you know how to play? Do you know how to play jacks?
Yes, I do. Oh my God!
Chanel,
Now I want to go buy some
do
jacks.
you know how to play sticks?
No, what the fuck is that?
Okay, then. So
See,
any
you would
game-
just see. This is what I'm saying. You be
any
looking for
game
a
you
problem.
no, I ask you because
See,
every
that's not a
game
problem
you
with
know
me.
how to play, I know how to play.
Oh, is that your point? Okay.
Every game,
But you
game
can't.
you know how to play, I know how to
but
play.
you can't beat me though. That's the problem.
Chanel,
Mm-hmm.
the only time I've ever lost,
Oh God. Here you go.
competition is in my blood,
Oh, okay.
and I wouldn't even compete against you. I would just hand check you the whole time.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna score. You're gonna go around me, and I'm just gonna body and hand check you the whole time. I ain't even gonna jump. I ain't gonna do nothing.
Still know what you talking about as far as the game.
Bullshit right there.
I don't.
Be like,
That would make me so mad. I ain't even gonna hold you. I will be far hot if you do some shit like that. I'll probably pick us up and throw it at your ass. Like,
He using his body, goddamn it.
like,
I'm gonna let you
damn,
score
no
every
little boy
time.
me.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
gonna
he's
blow,
tall too, so he would.
you gonna blow me out. They're gonna be like, damn, man, you let her beat you? Yeah.
Lie.
Yeah, I'll let you win. I know how to let
You don't have to let me. I'm gonna beat
I'm
the
gonna let
brakes
you
off
win.
you.
I'm
Just
gonna let
understand.
you. I'm just gonna
Let me
body.
win.
The brakes.
I'm
will
gonna
be
hand
beat
check
off
you
of
and
you.
body check you the whole time. So
Okay.
Nigga say let her win. Fuck it.
Let me win. Yeah, I'm asking you to let me win.
yeah, you win.
Hey,
You
can I
win.
get a little help? Hey,
Don't
You
fight me
win
back,
the game.
please.
All right.
Damn.
No.
hey, can I get a little help from Shanika and Chanel and Miss Joy came in there later.
Mm-hmm. What you need help
Please,
of?
please. My girl be listening to whatever I go on any platform. She ain't no say nothing. She really thought that I know you and wanted to talk to you and or Chanel or whatever because you're like, look how beautiful those ladies are and all that kind of stuff. I was like, look, she knows it was a joke. I want you to say it because y'all said it was a joke. Miss Joy came in there later, so I can't include her into that. I'm gonna give me out this hole, man. Hey, throw me a lifeline.
There you go. You got it. Christy. This drip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You sis don't do nothing. Matter of fact, when that phone ring, it say Christy calling, and we get on his ass. Yes, we do. You got your name speaking on that motherfucker. AI speaking. Christy calling.
Man.
Shout out to you, Christy. Just Drip Nation as a whole. We love it. We don't want no smoke. Shanika is she got a man. Chanel married, allegedly.
Yeah.
And
Allegedly. Yeah.
It's Joy. She married too.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I heard Miss Joy speak one time before on another show or whatever, but I ain't heard it tonight. But man, y'all, hey, Shanika, you wrong for that. You
I'll
wrong
say
for
you
that
ain't never
shit.
heard Miss Joy. Like, come on, I could call her too. Have mercy.
Yeah, man.
Just
God
a little
damn.
bit. You know.
Nah, but yeah, like it's no, like I joke with everybody. I am offensive sometimes with my jokes. It's not intentional. I just say whatever for laughs. I've never met anybody on this panel in real life. I've never. I'm not even hunching. Like I'm not.
Right.
No, I'm not.
Thank
But
you.
no, but for real,
Thank
like,
you.
nah, it's nothing like that. We just, it's just.
Oh
all
my
jokes.
God.
Are you hunching on the bed? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
What I told what you didn't hear me the other day when I was talking to who was that? Who Who was that? Who was that
You
when I
know,
was
y'all was
talking
having
about
a
that
hunting
shit? And
conversation.
then I told y'all what I had. Okay.
Damn, Marcus say she ain't married once I'm in the room. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my God.
I got a whole garden in my drawer.
Oh, good sound effects.
A garden in your drawer.
I
Lord,
got a whole garden in my drawer.
the garden? What you doing with the garden? Oh, you know what? I ain't got fucking time to play with you. Get your ass on. Goddamn. That shit gonna wear your little pussy out, and that motherfucker ain't gonna work no more. I'm trying to tell you.
Damn.
Stop using
I
that
just be
bullshit.
talking. I just be
Stop
talking. I
using
don't
that
mean none of the
bullshit.
stuff I say. I don't
Nah,
mean none of
yeah,
the
the
stuff
fuck you do. Yeah, you do. You be using them little zit. You, but yeah, that
They
shit
come
gonna
in
zit
different
too much,
colors, huh,
and it's gonna be
Shanika?
through. I'm trying to tell you. Playing with that shit too much. When your shit don't work, you be like, well, he
Not
ain't
when it don't
doing
work.
nothing. No, that little zit did too much. Now your shit ain't working.
Yeah.
And
You
So
gotta
you
get
saying the
the
vibrator is undefeated, Mr. Shook? Is that what you're
I'm
saying?
not saying. Well, first of all, the vibrator is not supposed to mimic a man. That's just for your
Oh,
personal little pleasure, real quick. But at the end of the day, when you get the zit
my
too
mic
long,
is
your
muted.
shit might not work no more the way it's supposed to. But yeah, you're supposed to use that in just dying needs. That's it, not nothing that you just, you know what I'm saying? So
I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat. So my girl just texted me and said Rooster talking shit in the chat.
yeah, he
Hold on.
talking to
Oh,
TMKC.
okay. Well, man, don't be like that, Rooster, man. Did somebody pay him off or something on a bounty? Somebody paid him off?
Off the goddamn panel, yeah. But in the chat, damn, I need to
Oh,
start having
okay. No. Do legit, man. Do legit, man. I can listen to what he's saying, and I can still understand how he's thinking. I don't know how he think. I understand how he think, but bro, it's your show. You can be like, no, you can't do this and you can't do that. I get it, but yeah, he can get a little rough. You know, he ain't never went at me, head to head and nothing like that. But I feel you.
I don't know what trial we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm about to cut the chat back on for a second.
You say he cut his chat off. He ain't got time.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that, bro.
I feel you. That should be uncomfortable. I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't
But
got time for the troll.
Nah, that's for sure. We finna get our ass up out of here, man. Rooster, he upset.
Oh, he is. Okay. I didn't know that until my girl just texted me that shit. She said, hey, that dude Rooster is upset. And she just said they deleted it. It's a mod in there hitting him. It must be a mod in there hitting him.
as they should.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, Google.
You read them?
Wipe my butt.
No, I didn't. Shout out to Romello with the $2 super chat. He said, if you ain't double dutching, have a seat.
And you through.
Get a black, I played it right, cause take no, get right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
And you through. Shout out to the moderation game. Big Wrench, Big Wrench. Reese say who was 2 cents girl. I wouldn't tell your ass if the world depended on it. Reese. You're gonna go find her. Girl,
she is here. She telling you what it is because I don't read the chat while I'm talking to the people on the panel because you can get a lot of different things. I'm not the host. Sometimes you have to actually read and see what people saying and get a feel of the show. You got to read the room. I mean, them jokes ain't landing and what you talking about ain't landing. Okay, yeah, that's for you to do. I'm just on the panel, and what they saying in the chat, I don't even see it. And some of the people, I've already blocked them, so I would never see what they say. I don't even care. And for one, I know they're not even donating to the channel they even support. So I'm not even worrying about that. Real talk.
We bullying that support up over here because I need my doubles done. So
come
up off them coins. Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll send you a cash app, Shanika, in about 2 seconds. All right, it's gonna be for 2 cents. Or your second
I
dimple?
said $2. $2.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, hurt you too much. $2,
Okay,
like what $2? Like I ain't even asked for the 40. Like I just said $2.
$1.99. I'm seeing
$2 a day. $2 per day.
Okay. Nigga,
Oh my God.
my goddamn cash app. There you go. Pay.
I said dimples, Marcus. I did not say nipples. Dimple. Dimple. We're contributing to my dimple fund because I have one and I want two. It costs $4,000 to get both of your dimples done, but since I'm just getting one, I only got to pay $2, and I need you to, help me get my dimples so I could call myself Dimples.
Hell nah, we ain't calling you that shit no way. But Marcus over here cutting up because Chanel here, that's his Splackavelli. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's his Splackavelli.
That's my boo. That's my
Splackavelli.
Splackavelli.
No, y'all a mess.
SPLACK. Yay!
Bro, sis.
That shit was my shit.
Yes.
Splackavelli. Splackavelli too.
Yes.
Before they put it on the radio. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, carry on.
Oh, you exclusive because you heard it on. Stop it. You ain't.
No,
because
you
should have kept it to
listen
nipples.
to the CD version, and then you hear the radio come out with their version. You be like, oh, that's what happened with Splackavelli with me. Yeah.
I can't have the piercing.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't know if the dimple piercing will look good on me. I don't know. I gotta get some magnet ones and see how it look.
You just taking up a fun just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
She said you get you a dimple piercing and take it out.
Right.
Reese, you ain't shit. That's crazy. That motherfucker have a goddamn infection on the side of her cheek. That motherfucker, hell dog. Shit dog.
Yeah, the dimple surgery. If you want to get dimples added to your cheeks, it's like 3,500, 4,000 for dimples. Yeah.
And if you got kids and you spend that much money on your raggedy ass, old ass face that's go wrinkle up anyway, you're a fool. You're a fool.
I don't care. We gonna put that piercing on this prune face.
No,
I don't care.
No, nigga, you're not going to do that. No, we gonna donate it to the Christmas fund, not the.
But I was just saying, I only got one dimple, and it just seemed off to me. You should have two dimples or no dimples, but one, like, let's even it out. Let's just even it out in two dimples. That's all I'm asking for. $2 so I can have two dimples.
So the question I want to ask the ladies, right? Since you say that you have a dimple on one side, do y'all have a favorite side of y'all face? Is it a favorite side?
Yes.
Of your face?
Yes.
Of course. Best side of your face, yeah.
Is it the long side or the short side?
Here he go.
The dimple side.
He's talking. He's being,
I'm just saying for me, and I'm tired of faking it.
Rock out. How does he say rock out?
It could be real. Okay.
I can't remember what he said. Mr. Snitty, he says, my mic is muted, rock out.
Do the guys on the panel have a favorite side of their face?
Yeah, my mic is
asking
So Ferg, have you ever practiced a smile in the mirror?
Yeah.
I promise
picture
you
day.
talking about that, Shanika.
Oh yeah, as a kid,
you better than me.
So I mean, how
he ain't talking about real dimples.
I'm talking about a favorite side. Like, you got to get every picture on your favorite side.
Right,
or that other side, like Chanel, that little sleepy eye side, you don't want to get that side.
The hater. The
Chanel,
hater.
I'm sorry, you can't take a joke. My bad.
It's cute. Stop
Gen X, we just tell jokes. In this.
Yep,
We
she's
ain't in
cute.
Wasn't nobody going to therapy because somebody was getting.
Here you go.
Reese say, goddamn, she can fake a dimple. Lord Jesus.
That's all. That's it. That's all.
Get you a magnet and squeeze your shit together. That's crazy work.
Shout out to BJ with the $2 super chat. Thank you for the dimple fund. He said, born in the USA.
I know that's right.
Where everybody had two dimples.
Talk to y'all tomorrow.
Play BJ intro, Shanika.
What's wrong
Get them black. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah, get it.
Yeah.
3, 4, bust.
Yes.
What Trevor was. Coach Ferg, you see what Trevor once said to you? She say, "Are black men instilling purpose in their sons? Are black men doing that, Coach Ferg?"
Yes, they are. Listen, I'm gonna read. This is my final words. I'm gonna read something, right?
Okay.
And this is my final words, and it's not gonna be long, right? It came from my son, right? Let me see. I gotta
There you
go
go,
to the
2
text.
cents.
I got it.
See, if we get an opportunity, these things can happen. So just to read off my Father's Day gift for my son, because he's doing his little thing. So this is what he said. So let me go to it. It said, "Happy Father's Day to the one and only great enthusiast, motivated, highly blessed, and spirited God-favored man. Thank you for being you and being able to beat all odds in any given situation and have the willpower to pursue on. Don't let the negative energy take away from you being a great dad in person." That came from my son. So I'm not just out here just trying to put people down. No, that's why I don't identify people as individuals. I don't call people specific names. I'm speaking to the situation. And this is a great time for both men and women to be better. Yes, we have all been under the bullshit, but the band-aid has been stripped off. And those that take advantage of it will be okay. Those that don't and sit around and cry about who didn't do something, and my mama, my daddy, your ass will suffer. You in America, your children will suffer. It's a whole new world out there, and it's going to open up in the next 4 years. And those that sit on the sideline, unfortunately, when it comes to us, they're not going to really give a shit about whether you man or woman at some point. So take advantage of it.
Anyway, shout out to Miss Joyce. She's trying to get it. We're gonna leave here and go to Miss Joyce.
No, not tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
what's the after party? Hey, no, Drip, what's the after party?
I thought it was Miss Joyce. She said not tonight. Hey, somebody dropped the Discord in the chat. The Discord be lit. Like, boy, we had a good ass time the other day over there. But I'm telling you, I ain't gonna lie, the Discord be live than the show.
I don't know. I gotta figure that shit out, man. I promise. I gotta figure it out.
Click the link from your phone, or tell your girl to click the link, and it'll take you straight to it, straight to the
Discord. Yeah, I'll be hearing Discord and stuff like that. I'm baffled because I'm tech savvy. I only got one.
Oh damn. When your girl cut your line off. She cut your line off. Yep. Get him, Miss Sense. Get him, Christy.
As soon as he said tech savvy.
Get him, his ass.
Oh my.
That's hilarious.
Thank you, appreciate you. That's a Discord right there. Y'all want to come through, man? We be cutting up. Tonight we was cutting up. Let's do it. Go ahead, Shanique, come back.
I'm sorry. Use my link. TMKC. Remember what we talked about?
Oh yeah, it changed. It changed TMKC. So I'm gonna just delete.
Yeah, okay. I got it.
Yeah, all right, appreciate it. Yeah, it changed every like 3-4 days. It's crazy. I don't know why, but yeah. There you go. Shout out to Stan Archer in the building. God damn it. Shout out to my boy Stan in the building.
Hey, since we sharing, right? So I got a card on Father's Day from my grandchildren, and it says Grandpa. He's got the Cookie Monster on it with all the bunch of cookies. There's only one thing better than cookies, and all of them signed it. Hope your Father's Day is sweet. Say you. Now get a mouthful of that. Now let's go. Let's go. I want all of y'all to experience the love just like Coach Ferg just shared. Hey, but I'll tell you this, hey Grip, but a real question for you. Hey, now they can suck fat off of people's ass and legs, the enhanced shit. Can you get a dimple with all that hell damage on the person's ass? Can you make that a dimple?
Damn.
Yeah, you too.
Let me tell you. There you go.
Something happened to. No. You
Man, I've
you
been
hit the
listening
lead.
to
You
your.
hit the Discord lead. You hit
I
that
know
Discord
you're
lead.
gonna cuss me out over that shit.
You hit that lead.
Hey,
Watch it.
I'm
hey, what's
going
the
over there and take
Discord,
my
man?
ass word. They dropped it in the chat. I'm pretty sure about it.
Yeah, I'm about to go to it. I'm about to go to it. That's it.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Discord
We
sound
wild
like
out
the
over
after
there.
hours.
Yeah,
Is that
That's
the
what
after
it is.
hours?
it be going
Yeah.
down. 2 cents.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay,
And it's a little more personal as
Enter
far as
okay.
your vibe.
on risk, Mr. 2 Cents. Enter
Yeah,
at your own risk.
that's a fact.
Man,
Oh my
he
God.
altered. You ain't got to tell us none of that shit.
Yeah,
He's altered
yeah.
it.
I
And
go to
Yeah.
after hours. I go to
ask
after
Stan about
hours.
it. Ask Stan about it. He'll give you a shit. He'll tell you.
You think I didn't
You might,
spin my
Yeah,
brother
you might want to.
Get your blood pressure pills.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh
God.
my
I
God.
ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna
Hey,
So okay, y'all put me up on game. Y'all put me up on game. I just want to know. I was like, what the hell is it? It sounds like it's the after party. You know, shit was good on here, but okay, this is the after party. Okay, all right, I can deal with that. I'm
yeah.
good with it. I always been, for whatever reason, I've been blessed to be in a hood situation. Something could go wrong and stuff, and I've been able to get out of that situation. But at the end of the day, y'all sound like, hey, this some after hours stuff. Yeah, yeah. I got
Hey,
it. Vaughn,
hey,
call
but
me
Coach,
after.
He say
Call
she
I
me
got
after,
will.
Vaughn. Call me after and tell
I
me.
will. I will.
Okay,
Coach
okay,
Ferg
okay,
dropped
okay.
some gems. Hey, Coach Ferg, I don't think he was here on
Man,
the other day.
I
He
didn't
said
know.
Coach
man.
Ferg dropped some gems in there because he can be able to talk. I'm like, whoa, she's my
Real.
stand. Man, Shanika stayed in and we was talking, even when I was in there and talking about how that money worked. It's like, wow, that we don't get to talk about on this panel, right? So, hey, Coach Ferg, she gave you your flowers, bro. And I think
Knew
you.
nothing about it. I appreciate it. Hey, everybody on the panel, I appreciate it. I never knew nothing about it, and I know my girl is on right now, and she listened to everything I'm saying. I'm not gonna do nothing nefarious or anything like that. I just want to listen and be able to observe what's going on, and y'all understand that. And if you say something to me, I'm about to goddamn punch you in the throat.
in the
Go
throat.
ahead, say something, Shanika or Chanel.
In the throat. Lord of Jesus. In the
No,
throat.
Chanel
Hey,
gone.
hey, Drip,
Hey, what's my girl name right there in the middle? In the middle,
Miss Joy.
Miss
Miss
Joy,
Joy. Yeah,
that's the
yeah. Go
sweetheart.
ahead and say something to me about it.
Miss Joy, she the sweetheart. She know how
Yeah,
that
I
plays
know
out.
she is.
Miss Joy
She
Yeah,
ain't
grown
said
grown.
nothing all
yeah.
night.
She
Miss Joy
full grown.
grown. She'll
She said, nah, I ain't putting nobody in that situation. But watch this, Drip. When I said that's why I would never bring my wife over here, because she hear that shit, she go to the range and all that. What my brother did.
she
He
gonna hit
said,
your ass bullseye.
hey, what did my
Yeah.
brother say? He said, hey, I'm the man. Man, I'm telling you guys, I really run this shit. I'm like,
I do.
oh, okay, I know his lady. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
he do run his shit. I said, bro, but man, not in front of these, because I know she listened
No.
to everything. I know she listened to everything, and that's why he came back to clean his stuff up. But at the end of the day,
Bro,
I know my wife ain't coming in there, man. Shit, I bring on this damn panel, boy. My brother know I'm dead, and he
bro,
know. He know he know.
blink 2 times if you need help.
Yeah, hey
Exactly. That
man,
type shit.
Real
bro.
shit.
I'm trying to make my relationship be successful. At the end of the day, I know I run this shit. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to make that. I'm just trying to make that shit successful, and she can
Exactly.
understand who I am and how I move and stuff like that. I ain't worrying about other women. I don't care if they naked. I don't care if they said something and flirted. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. I know
We
she's
ain't in that.
listening. At the end
Yeah,
of the
we
day,
ain't
I
in that
already know
business.
that.
We ain't in
But
that
at the
business.
end of the day, when I hear people on here, look, it's people that are beautiful. It's people that are way more handsome than me, that are men, or way more taller than me. I'm like, I'm not waking up like, man, I'm mad. I can't. No, but you don't understand what my girl might go through. Hey, I'm just trying to goddamn appease that. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, You've been doing that. I've been doing it over 30-something years. But watch
I
this.
know.
I'm ready to
Cash
do
App, 2 cents.
Yes, sir.
since my brother told me I'm gonna go tell your sister-in-law. I said, hey, babe, your brother-in-law said I can do some mercy flirting and watch you get called and get cussed out. Boom.
Yeah.
I said, my brother said I can do some mercy flirting. Uh-oh. Man, she say on both our ass. She say
Yeah,
on
we
both our
already know
ass.
what time it is. I
Yeah,
already know what time it
I'm
is.
gonna do some mercy flirting. I was
Yeah.
like, shit, bro, pull that one out. I say, shit, baby, I was just doing some mercy flirting.
Bird, why goddamn Travel One on your rope? She got a lot of questions for you, my boy.
Who?
Travel One, she on Berg ass.
Yeah, she on his neck for sure.
Oh,
Bird,
Yeah,
y'all,
hey,
but
oh,
on my
You've been
brother's neck.
summoned
She on my
to
brother's
the
neck.
front of the congregation.
no, Coach
Wait,
Ferg.
wait a black man fathers, Coach Ferg. Black women are doctors, lawyers, CEOs, and that's a
the
fact.
astronauts. They,
Women are
Hold on,
astronauts.
Stop rapping and capping.
One
Stop
for
the rapping
FAMU,
capping.
even
Stop
black
the
women.
rapping
So let's
capping.
talk realities.
Yes, in the
Women do
reality.
blue collar work as well.
Yes, they
Right.
do. Yes, they
Black
do.
women know about ownership because black women
Yes,
own
Right.
things.
yes,
Right.
yes. All of that's true.
Mm.
However, when you line those numbers up, men still outnumber them with less numbers.
He said, however.
Sisters are the most enrolled. Yes, y'all realize y'all can't work at FedEx forever and Amazon and all that. That shit wear y'all back out. Y'all need your back for other shit.
Bad knee,
So
bad
yes,
back.
you'll go to college. You'll say, "Oh, I think I'm smart enough to go to college," but most of them don't graduate. They still just go get their little refund and they kick it till the refund run out. But yes, most men will go to a
Was
non-traditional
that
college.
Coach Ferg talking?
Most men will go to that. So yes,
Yeah.
their numbers are going to
Yeah,
be
bro.
lower.
Okay.
However, about 35-40% of brothers still go to college, but 96% of brothers go to trade school. So come on now. And yes, a brother could go gamble, but he probably ain't spent too much money all month. So he might take $200 of his, I don't know what he's bringing in, and go gamble it. But even with that, there's an odds he may win. But he's not doing it. But and listen, if you choosing the type of dude who grew up with his mama, that everywhere he go, it's over his mama's house, and you following him over to be his woman, then both of y'all sort of a low level thinking type of person. But most people are out here trying to just work, especially when they're young. Now, 35 is different. That's why I say the skills is important. If you don't have a skill out of 35, you're still a worker bee. So all you're going to do is work. You're going to apply for jobs, and you're just going to work. You're going to pick shit up, set shit down. You ain't going to put nothing together. You ain't going to take nothing. Well, you might tear it apart, one of them cleaning crews, but that's about it. It's important. You go to military, go to the trade. You cannot be a 35-year-old man walking around, especially a brother in America, saying, help me. The sisters ain't going to help you. Your family ain't going to help you. Your friends ain't going to help you. You're going to be on your own. So that's all I say. Yeah, most enrolled, go to school, sisters. At least be trying something. The ones that don't, man, the numbers are what they are. I don't know if any of y'all took stats in college. You take a stats class in college, you'll understand all this stats and statistics because everything is compartmentalized. But again,
Hey, bro, you were saying something about Coach Ferg when I went on the panel, but nah, man, I've been knowing Coach Ferg for a while. You know, he pride service too. Army strong. If you get what you know, I know you pride service too, bro. But Army strong. So it's just that, nah, man. But Coach Ferg, man,
look at that old man muscle right there.
Yeah, but he dropped gems. He dropped gems, and he's gonna give it clear. He's gonna give something clear. Yeah, but he's clear, right? On what he's
Drop this old nigga. He got me fucked up.
Hey, Drip, do your highlights. You got to put the highlight clips when you were playing football, Drip. Drip, you got to do your highlight reels, Drip.
That was funny.
That shit
That was
funny
too
still.
funny.
Drip, you got to do your highlight reel on your football
Yeah,
dance,
man. I'm
bro.
just gonna throw my
Do
shit.
the highlight reels and put it on your intro. Hey, but the thing is, right? So I don't know how we got hustled. That a person to tell you, because I ain't have to pay for my education, you know, y'all did. But
Nah, bullshit. I got a full ride football scholarship.
no, I said y'all did, right? You know, and Drip said I came out there with no debt, but and also, right? But watch this. How do you go get $60,000 in debt and go take a $20,000 job a year? Man, when are you ever gonna pay that back?
Hey, different.
With her child support, what you talking about?
Damn.
Uh-oh.
God
I'll mute myself up.
Berg, I keep telling you that child support ain't hitting on nothing.
I know. That's the problem. We go out. Everybody do what they do. Everybody do what they do. But we talking about two people in the part of their life, because we talk about, you know, men going on purpose, having discipline, women, whatever. Look at the last 25 years. Most of our babies, and I don't know how many people on this panel are y'all cousins and relatives who were born of teenage mothers and fathers. Makes no sense to me. They was teenagers too when they were 17, 18, when they had y'all. So why are we complaining? You can expect two teenagers to say yes? No. Because y'all seen how the people in your family move. Everybody's out in the club. Even the men are shaking. They doing the nay-nay. They doing the same dance as y'all do.
They doing the fan dance. They boots on the ground too.
The men
So where the separation is. So, and I agree. I'll shut up. I agree. Women are doing great things, especially a sister. They doing great things.
They are. They are
beautiful. Again,
I'm proud of them.
They can kill two birds with one stone. Two minorities. A woman represents two minorities. She's a female and she's a woman, especially a sister.
Yeah.
And she's black, so that's three.
Yeah, I was just about to say that when you finished.
And knowing the fourth one, they'll take you out too. So yeah, they winning. I'm proud of them. Shit.
Where the fathers are, they over nug them is the fathers getting all the joy. And a hard working father who working 9 to 5, he can't even get a smile.
Yeah, but JP told us we butlers, and he told us that he get all the women, and we jealous of him. I'm like,
if a woman run up behind any type of woman that a dude like that, I'm gonna take JP out of it. A dude like that has been with you, a sucker. You ain't got nobody in your corner. Stay away from that type. It's some dudes that I can look at and be like, no, anything he touched, I only want, it ain't attractive no more. Why would you do that? And then get mad, she act like him. Makes no sense.
Hey, Coach. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Two Sis.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, man. When I sit here and listen to OGs and stuff like that, man, I promise you, I still have a certain level of respect for what they say and what they've been through. And what's happened is people that I would have birthed, and they're in their 20s now. It's a different ball game. They don't understand it. And sometimes even the women that's in my peer range, they don't understand. I don't care. Whatever you have as a woman, I promise you, a man can still take it from you.
Yes.
It's laws and it's guys out here that will protect you. All you have to do is just, okay, oh yeah, I got gratitude for it. You know, it's some people that will and some people that won't. I don't care nothing about how many guns you got and this, that, and other. I promise you, you still calling the police, you still calling the fire department and everything else to do and help you out. When women say that, I do not get offended by it anymore. And I had to get that out of my heart because I'm stronger. God made me stronger or taller or anything else like that. I have to goddamn on say something in my mind. No, do not continue to protect them, regardless of what they say or what they may believe. Whether if it's nefarious or not, I'm still gonna protect you. I don't even have to know a woman going down the street and I see a guy just jumping and beating on her or something like that. As a man, I promise you, I don't know. She don't have to be my niece. She don't have to be my sister or nothing. I'm trained to. It's in my DNA, like an animal in the forest or anywhere in the jungle. I promise you, if you can still stay on that path, you're gonna be okay. But when you run into people that don't do it, man, it's rough to watch. It's rough to look at. That's why I respect my OGs and what they say and what they've been through. They've been through a lot.
No, brother. Hold up.
Oh, yes, sir? Okay, hold on. Let me see who I'm talking to.
Yes, how old are you, brother?
Kills? No.
Coach Bird.
How old are you, brother?
Is that Kills?
No, that's Coach Bird.
Oh, Coach Bird. Yeah. Okay, my fault, Coach. My fault, Coach. Go ahead. I'm listening.
How old are you? I'm asking you a question. How old are you?
I'm 51.
Okay, so I'm 57. So you was our little brother, right?
Yeah. I'm still your little bro. I'm still a little dude. You beat me up.
I wouldn't have beat you up. I'd have taught you how to throw a football and shit. You know, I taught you how to play basketball. I got you together. But the thing is this, right? It ain't so much that, listen, life has been like a very good fairy tale. Everybody has ebbs and flows in their life, right? But one thing, like I say, when there was a time when most people were trying to put their best foot forward, regardless of their condition. Now people are accepting of being mediocre early. They accepted, oh, it's somebody else's fault. You wasn't even around in the 80s. How is it somebody's fault when you have the opportunity now to be better? That's the whole thing. How can I say I want my son to be better if every time I'm around him and life is fucked up, it ain't shit out here? No, he gonna sort of take on that mindset. And that's the problem. A lot of people just acting like the world is bigger than your block and your city and your state. In the United States, the world is open. And this is what I'm saying for the brothers. This is what, the world is great to open up. And it's for young brothers who are just starting their life. They've been told that they ain't shit. It's a great time to start getting those skills, those working with your hands skills, start being able to be a little bit more disciplined based off the, get exercise. Young brothers don't exercise. Get some of that good sun. Learn the skills, because as you get older, your body slow down. You have the skills according to the time with the technology. You'll always be in the play. But a brother after 35, if he hasn't done anything outside of just working regular tier jobs, he's going to be stuck there. You can go military up to like 30.
Okay.
I've seen brothers join within the first 3 years, it changed their life. Not saying that that's everybody's military, but if you can follow directions, then you can do the military. See, they think the military is always hunting and gunning and fighting. No. Most of the time you chilling with all the females in the military who are in shape and got some money. But again, women are the most they're most educated. Let's just give it to them. But let's line everybody's up and see who's got some money saved up and who trying to spend it on they last on their little body work or they braces, they BBL to sleep with the same dudes that's been smashing them with the flat cheeks. So let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Go ahead, Coach. Go ahead, Coach. Oh, somebody was
No,
talking.
you go ahead, bro. You go ahead and go, bro. Go. I'll go after you.
No. Yeah, it's the reason why I'm not as old as you, but I still have respect for what you say and when you say it. It's a difference because I know the children that I had, and you know, whether they was biological or whatever, I know how they're thinking at this point in time because I raised them this way. So it's becoming a problem now. We're trying to fix it. When you say what you say, Coach Ferg is still on there. Hold on. Oh no, Coach Ferg.
Yeah, that.
Okay, he changed his. Okay, yeah, I saw a different icon. Okay, yeah, we good. But I understand what you're saying. But just because I understand it, Coach Ferg, or my brother, that don't mean everybody else. But we'll have to figure out a way to get reunite kids and stuff like that. Bro, I promise you, I grew up in the freaknik age in Daytona Beach. I was there. I'm not even gonna say I wasn't. I probably got kids that I don't even know I have.
Sure.
It's a bad thing at the end of the day. But I was
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, we ain't gonna do that. No.
I'll call you after this.
Okay. Yeah. I landed. But at the end of the day, I understand that era and where it changed, the dynamics changed, and where the mama, the grandma, and stuff like that, they're different. My grandma was old and this, that, and other, and the wisdom and stuff like that, and I had to listen to them and stuff like that. It's a little bit different right now, and we're trying to get accustomed to it, and we have to get to a better place to where we can understand how we're going to make this thing work at the end of the day. Because I know most people, they're not going to think like I think. I don't expect them to think like. I promise you, if I tell you that I'm special on a lot of things, I don't care about height, growing size, anything like that. How I dress, anything. I'm not the average dude. So I cannot speak like an average dude, just like a millionaire or a billionaire. He speaks and lives a life a total different way. Just like these military guys that you got on this show, a lot of times, they have a certain discipline. You have to respect it. This is what they know, and this is their frame of reference. And I respect it to the utmost. I would never interrupt him and say, "Oh no, you did that. You a punk because you did this." No, I'm not gonna do that. I still have to understand this frame of reference. At the end of the day, I don't live on that frame of reference. So understand that if you're a billionaire, you can't live on the same reference as I'm poor, ain't got no money. We don't have the same frame of reference. So if you can correlate the two, you'll be okay. You'll be able to understand it. It's about, and you ain't got to condone somebody's behavior, but at least be able to understand it. Landon.
Yeah, but I totally agree with you, brother. A guy was on here like several days ago, and he was talking about he was in the military and he had just got out, right? And and he told Bomb Cherry, because she prior service too, right? But he said, "Oh, and you know me, I just got out in October, right?" But he said, "Y'all don't understand how the military work, man. I joined that in '89, and look at it, it's 2024, man. I'm telling you, if we can't figure out a way to communicate, we all gonna lose. We all gonna lose, and we need to set our egos to the side and have the conversation. I mean, when I come up here on here, I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. But if we already gonna start off, you old, I'm young, you think you got forever? Well, man, God got the execution plan. Because everybody that I talk to on these dang on panels, for the most part, they're stuck in the planning phase. But God got the execution plan, and you getting the hell off this earth. And I talked to Shanika the other day, and it's like, man, don't hinder somebody from listening. If that's not what you want to hear, put your fingers in your ears and shut up. Because some people trying to figure this thing out, and nobody has 100% solution. And I'm like, okay, but I know the way we're doing things now, it is not working. It is not working, and it got worse over time. Now, a lot of things that wasn't normalized now became normalized, right? Some of us living on this earth long enough that can see that. It became normalized. Hey, fancy free and footloose. I'ma live forever, man. Forget Call of Duty. You can get unlimited lives and you get the cheat code. But there's no cheat code in life, So that's why I tell them all the time, brother. I say, visit a nursing home and the VA hospital. There's some things that you are very familiar with. Them people that sitting in there that thought they got it right. And I don't want that to be us, right? Type thing. But hey man. But hey, I landed right here. And Shanika, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And we're gonna get everybody through the next side, right? The ones that want to get through the next side. You raising them young men, and I'm telling you this, and my brother as well. We know, and Coach Ferg and Drip, we know how rambunctious and all the stuff we've done, and so some things that you better pay attention, and it's okay. But people say, your child, it is what it is. Until something happened to your child, and the same one that say, just live your life. And when something happened to your child, you couldn't find them with a search warrant. We're trying to prevent as much stuff as we can, right? Nothing's 100%, man.
For sure. I want to give a quick shout out to Robert Platinum with the $2 super chat. He said, Shanikas, I love you. You my everything. Right back at you, baby. $2 closer to that second dimple. Just go ahead and call me Dimples, Robert. I'm gonna be your Dimples. Let me give you the dimple side.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, take no, get it right, get a black, take no. Come on, get it right, take no. Come on.
Yes, I definitely appreciate the support. Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to everybody that stuck around with us. Oh, I'm just dimp. See, damn, that's the bullshit. All right, fine. I'm just dimp till I get my second one, then I'll add the S. But I want to give a shout out to everybody that hit the panel, everybody that supported the stream, everybody that sent the Cash App, hit the like button, hit subscribe button. Shout out to Tootie Bug gifting the membership. Shout out to Romello, Artifacts, Hink, The Basement. Shout out to Lana Love, Joy in the Building. Shout out to TMKC and BJ Curry and Robert Platinum. Everybody that sent the super chat, definitely appreciate that love and support. The hill that I feel like I'm gonna always die on when it comes to these conversations is that for me, the most important element is grooming. And I feel like that word has developed a negative connotation, but grooming has always been a part of human nature, in my opinion. That's just always been a thing. And I feel like we've just gotten so far away from that. And as long as we have this, I don't have to listen to you. You can't tell me what to do. You don't know my life. You don't know how I'm going to turn out because I could do the same thing you do and it still end up being different, all this other stuff. I just feel like it hit different when you have somebody that's helping you make decisions until you're in a position where you can make better decisions for yourself. And I think that, when we stopped, rearing the children, it definitely made a difference. Just like how we was forced to go to church when we want to, don't nobody even go to church no more. What? I don't understand that. Like what? I was in church I was in church 8 days a week. You know, and it's just like I don't know. We keep making the same mistakes, and then we get mad at the people that's telling us, like, "Hey, that's a mistake that we've been making for hundreds of years. Like, you might not want to do that." And it's just like, "No, don't tell me what to do." Like, man, we gotta any good leader is someone that can also be led. I learned that a long time ago in management. You have to be able to teach, and you also have to be teachable. Like you can't sit here and expect for everybody to give you respect and listen to you and all this other stuff, and you're not even willing to do it. And I think that kind of ties back to the video we was watching. You know, as women, we have to, you know, we just match the energy. Not even just women, but people. Period. Like whatever you sitting there expecting or demanding out of your partner, just make sure you can do that shit too, because that's what we are, and we can. That's the good part. We can do it, but I definitely think that we need to start, you know, building a community again, and just saying something, not being afraid to, you know, not mind your business, because everybody got this. I'm minding my business. I'm not getting involved in that, you know, blah blah. And it's understandable, right? It's totally understandable. I got an auntie that used to. Okay, but yeah, man, like it's understandable when you don't want to get involved with somebody or try to save them from a situation that they don't want to save themselves from. That can be very exhausting and draining. I get it. But if we don't start stepping in and leading our children down a specific path, whether they like it or not, it's just going to continue to progressively get worse, in my opinion. We got to step in and be like, nah, put that slip on under your dress. Like, yeah. Because I'm not going to do it because I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, my mama made me put on clothes when I was young. Now, granted, I used to have an extra outfit in my book bag, and I might change once I got to school, but I knew better than to step out that house looking a certain type of way. I knew better than to act a certain type of way in public. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I governed myself accordingly because of, and it may be fear-based or whatever, or it could be respect, a combination of both, but I made sure that, you know, they kept us in line. You know what I'm saying? But that's my diatribe.
Hey, Shanika, none of my brothers up here. So we used to go to church 7 days a week, right? Twice on Saturday, 3 times on Sunday, right?
Oh my
And
God.
we always feared Mother Johnson. Because if you fell asleep,
Yeah.
she snatch you up and put you in that dang on room, that dungeon over there. And when they start speaking in tongues and all that, boy, you like, oh, it was dark in there, right? And you know, so it's just those things, man. And you know, in life, right, things changes, right? And fine. But you got to figure out in your life, is it making your life better or worse? Because you only get one shot at this, and I don't care who you are, be rich and successful, you be broke, you know, or poor. It's just that it's the dashes on your obituary. What would they say about you? Will it be a soundbite? And you know, so you know, so you're right, and you know, so I don't mind when somebody asks a question, right? Because I'm gonna give them the best answer I can give them, right? But I don't like when people ask a question and somebody get pissed off. Well, you should know by now and all that. Who the hell tells somebody when they know? My brother's up here. I was in accelerated classes and I was doing all that and lettered academically and all that. He lettered in sports and all that stuff as well. I'm like, man, we all learn at different times. And then he's going to tell somebody at this point, you should know. That's not the way the world works. You go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. But what I want to say, I'm give big ups to Coach Ferg while he's still in here. I don't know if he left or he muted his microphone. But yeah, he has a certain type of restraint.
Yeah, I'm just
that. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, he has a certain type of restraint that I know, and he knows better and stuff. I'm like, man, you can't get entangled in with some of the things that people are saying and what they're doing. I know it. I'm just trying to wrap my mind around not being able to help somebody. I'm like, no. It's a hole right there. Don't go in that hole. Don't drop in that hole. It's hard. It has become, if you're not at our age at this point in time, I get it. I'm not blasting you for it. But all we're trying to do is say, it's right there. It can get a little extreme sometimes, what others may say. I know they've been through it. Me and my brother arguing all the time, but we can make it up.
Mm-hmm.
I had some of the best times in my life in the last 3-4 weeks in my entire life with my brother. And I want him to know that. What he said to me, he don't even know it. He's done that to me. And at the end of the day, a lot of people, they don't have that weight to even distort what he's done and how he's changed my life and stuff like that. Everything is not monetary.
Mm.
What my brother do and will do for me is very powerful.
Mm.
If you don't have it, I apologize if you don't. But what he does for me, he can make me laugh. He can make me cry. He can make me happy. All that stuff. But at the end of the day, I know what he does for me. He's not me. I don't think like him. You know what I'm saying? You know, look, I lived a different life. That man did a whole, like 30, 35 years military service, all that stuff. I ain't never did that. But at the end of the day, I can still recognize it. But at the end of the day, he has to recognize I live world life experiences. I don't have soldiers and all this kind of stuff like that. Just like Coach Ferg, he understands it. But they like got sped up fast because they seen people from Arizona, New York, California, and everywhere else, and they were able to assess them and get a plausible thing that what they might do in their in their life, and they were just trying to save them. Some people are trying to save people. I know my brother. I don't know Coach Ferg like that. My brother has been trying to save people for all his life, and it hurts my heart when I hear people disrespect him and stuff like that because I know what he do.
Mm-hmm.
It's rough to listen to, but I understand people and I understand the internet. So I can't get, go left and be like, oh man, what did he say this, that? Man, that's what comes with it. He knows that. He even schooled me on that type of stuff. I already know what time it is. He's okay. He know his little brother over here living the goddamn on life. Ain't nobody trying to put it on Front Street and stuff. I ain't living in Houston and Dallas or nothing like that. I ain't saying that. But he know I'm okay. That's the best thing I can do for my brother is let him know his little brother is okay at the end of the day.
And I feel like that is a good segue, I guess, or
segue.
To end the show, because that imagine if we all had that love for one another.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
that's all I'm saying. Like, imagine if you knew even the random stranger that walked down the street, you don't know him from a can of paint, but because we look alike, I already know you got my back. To where if something happened, like even as a stranger, you gonna come, even if it's not financial or all the time, or it could be verbal, just speaking life into people, or just everything that you said, making them make me laugh, make me cry, be tough, like getting all of that and just having that type of bond. Like, I feel like we need that in our community. Like, gosh, like I don't, and I know it's unrealistic, but it just imagine if we all really just looked out for one another like that. It actually gave a fuck. about
I
each other
wish.
enough to say, hey, nah, let's try this another way. Like
Yeah.
Stan said, it don't have to be this way, but this is just a way. Let's let's just try to really pour into one another and make sure that we all on track. When we see that young man with the pants sagging, like, hey, pull your pants up. Like, what happened to those days? What happened to that? Like, I don't understand that. But I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, I really wish that we could just stop with this whole "you don't tell me what to do" bullshit. Because as long as we have that mentality, it's never gonna change. And it used to be like that. And I don't know if Chakra's still in the chat. Like, yeah, we romanticize in the past, but if I'm gonna romanticize anything, it's gonna be a period of time where my people loved one another.
Yeah, for sure.
When
You don't know what it feel like. They don't know what it feel like, Shanika. They don't know what it feel like.
Like what? Come on, man. That's
They
love.
don't know what it feels like to have my brother. I don't have any parents, and to hear what my brother say to me when he say something to me, and people like Coach Ferg and stuff like that, I respect it because I understand the value of life. I didn't understand it until I got older. I can't knock someone in their 20s and stuff like that. I didn't understand it either. So I cannot knock them for not understanding the value of life. Bro, I promise you got to go through a whole lot of stuff that where I'm at my age right now, I promise you still got to worry about going to this restaurant, taking that girl out to the movies and all that kind of stuff and all that. You have to go through a lot of different stuff that older guys, we really don't have to go through that. And that's the thing about it. I respect and I have gratitude for people, especially when I hear women and they understand. They're like, no, are you serious? I don't need a man. I'm not off kilter like that I don't need a man at all, because you have to know most men can take what they want from a woman. Only reason why they don't is because they know they're going to get thrown on the ground or bodied up or something like that.
No, most men respect women.
Yeah, most men do. They do.
That's right.
Most men do. That is and we talking in generalization. Ain't nobody talking about nothing specific. I'm talking about in generalizations. Some men that they don't. You have to protect your nieces, your aunts, your mama, your grandma. It's people. There are some bad people out here, and you have to be aware of that. And when I talk to people like Drip, Coach Ferg, my brother, and stuff like that, they've been through it so many times. They done seen it. And when I hear other people talking and they're younger, I'm like, oh my God. It's hard watching. It's hard watching the train go down the track because I know they about to get ran over. But
I get what you're saying, and I do agree, right? But I do have to give a little bit of pushback because I just can't help but want to see the progression. So that's me being biased, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look back over the years, even though we do still experience a lot of the same things, we have progressed and we've been able to move mountains based off of the work that our ancestors put in the past. I'm able to do things that they weren't able to do because it had to be a situation where the older imparted the wisdom into the younger and the younger listened. Whether they wanted to or not is not even up for discussion, but they listened so that they were able to be a little better. Because I can remember a point in time where it wasn't as many Black people going to college like how it is right now. You may have one or two people that was going to college in most families, but now you got everybody going to college. And I'm just saying, we got to get to a point where we continue to progress. We can't always just be like, oh, well, I was once young too, and I didn't want to listen, and I had to grow up to mature. Nah, man, it is true. It is true. You are going to mature, and you're going to, as you get older, the life experiences is going to give you a totally different level of wisdom. but I don't want us to lean so heavily on that to where we just let these niggas run amok, because that's what's happening right now. It's just like, hey, my generation was what it was. I'm not gonna force that on you. You do what you want to do. You figure out your life for yourself and all this other, no. We gotta keep moving forward, and we not gonna be able to do that if we don't. I hate to say it, we gonna have to force these little kids to listen at this point, because it's gotten so bad. We have to force it, and it's scary because I don't even think we could force it, because everybody got a pew now, and don't nobody want to sit and talk through things and resolve conflict in a mature way where we can walk away and still, wake up the next morning.
Hey,
But that
can you drop the link in the Discord for the Discord in the chat, because I got exclusive. We'll move over there. But I'm gonna tell you this, and old fools used to be young fools. They didn't wait till they got old. And I'm telling you, if you don't pick it up now, I'm telling you, the world's going to change, going to shift. We act like we don't see what's going on in the world. We got this conflict over there and this conflict over there. And when that whole grid shuts down, then what we're going to do? And people not tracking. The president just said, y'all better stop. He told that country, you better stop, or we're going to put the military in. And Coach Ferg and my brother know what that means. When this grid goes down, what we're going to do, right? So, so, I mean, word to the wise shall be sufficient. And I guess everybody wise. But yeah, you can drop that, Shanika, and, I give you all exclusive over in the Discord. But no, I appreciate it. I'm gonna give my final thoughts. I mean, like as always, bro, I love you, brother. And family first, family always. The cavalry's not coming to save us. We all we got, we all we need. And I'm gonna tell you this, and I say this one thing about my brother. He knows me, and he give me grace, right? He give me grace. He know I've seen a lot of stuff I can't unsee. And when I'm going in, he just sit there and allow me to vent, and I allow him to vent when he got stuff going on. But I have that connection, right? But most people don't, man. Most people don't. And like you said, Shanika, what a better place the world would be if we could do that. So, but you got your children, and you start there. You got your siblings, start there. And all these knock-knee, slew-footed rats who beat motherfuckers, they're going to burn. And that's fine, because the only thing they got is all that clickety-clack. Everybody think they're going to live forever. Everybody think they all got it going on. But when the president made that declaration today, and now they said, no problem, we're going to start targeting what y'all doing. Now, what are y'all going to do? You going to get down, lay down before you get put down. And you through. Hey, I'll see y'all in the Discord.
Yeah, I dropped the link in the Discord, so y'all make sure y'all pull up. And Reese, I wasn't gonna say that, but I want to make sure that we're clear, or at least I'm clear. From my perspective, we weren't arguing saying that she was wrong for wanting a boss. We're saying that if you want a boss, don't go out and start hunching on an employer and try to force him to be a boss when he don't want it. Go out and start hunching on the boss.
Right.
That's all I was saying. Like, don't force people into what you want them to be. Let them want it on their own. Now, you can suggest it if you see something in somebody. Be like, hey, I think you'd make a good so-and-so. That's what I was saying. And then they also added to that to say you can't expect more from somebody else than you even expect out of yourself. You hold yourself to that same standard that you hold that other person to. That's what we were saying. Not that she wrong for wanting a boss. Hell, I want a boss too. Like, who doesn't? Like, who's
I want a boss too, Shanika.
Like, nobody's gonna say that. We're just saying
I want a boss too.
Force people to be a boss. That's not what they want. That's all I was saying. Like, but she was not wrong for wanting a boss. She's not wrong for wanting to support and encourage her man. Like I did say that as well. Like, support and encourage, but don't pressure. And it's a fine line between encouraging and support and pressuring somebody into doing something that they clearly not ready or willing to do.
Right. And
Hey,
that's
Shamika, I'm ready to set up the Discord. And hey, Coach Ferg, you know, I got nothing but love for you, brother. And my brother, you know, I love you. And I'm ready to go set up the Discord. All right.
Yeah.
I'm ready to slide. I'm ready to slide
Yeah.
over there. And so when people start coming through, man. And I get y'all later, boy, because boy, this
Oh no,
shit
not
right.
yeah, y'all. Hey, look, yeah, bro, you about to get me in trouble talking about this Discord. It sounds like the after hour spot. Really,
brother.
when y'all talk about it,
Nah, it ain't like that. We just be having
No,
real
not
nigga
like that.
conversations without
Okay.
the
Right.
censorship of YouTube. That's the only
Yeah.
difference.
Oh,
And I
okay,
think
Trigger words and all
right.
that.
So that's what
Yeah.
I mean. And it just feels like a more personal vibe because it's less people.
Okay.
And so you're able to speak a little more freely than you would, like you said, you know, on a panel, knowing that it's, you know, millions of people watching, because I know it's
Right.
millions of people watching us right now. So that's
Yeah.
just, you know, all we mean by that.
Yeah.
So yeah, make
About
sure
to do
y'all
it
go
now.
ahead and download Discord before you leave. Just like Reese said, do it now and you're through. And I just want to give one more shout out before we go, because you know, it is what it is.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
And you through.
Drip, you a motherfucker, boy. You a brother.
Y'all have a go.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.